round his scars, then turned his back upon the war and all the bloody stars. Heave no more, me hearties, heave no more, I'm done. The right road finally ended where the fighting could be none. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless walks a path no map can name. An old man now, though death won't come, and he is not the same. And somewhere on a quiet shore beneath a wind-worn tree, an immortal pirate warrior finally learned to be free. Let the last note hang long on the wind. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. 1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder in the ice of northern straits. Broke the chains in slaver ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave. Yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right road's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless isle, the last great battle done. The tyrant's broken fleets in flame, the war at last was won. He stood amid the drifting smoke, sword red unto the hilt, and felt the centuries like lead, the endless blood he spilt. No more cheers to raise his glass, no more brothers at his side. No more right that needs his wrath, no more cause for which to die. He drove the cutlass through the deck, point first into the wood, unbuckled every bandolier.
Oh boy, what? There we go. As soon as I started stream, my little icon disappeared there. How's it going, everybody? Holy shit, everything has just been such a mess. Man, I want my other computer back. This has been a stressful journey. Hey guys, Fashizi, David, Counterint. Speaking of, how you doing, Counterint? I know things have been a little rocky for you. Howdy, howdy. But yeah, man, like, I've been struggling, but I'm not getting bombed, at least. I'm not getting bombed. But yeah, no, it's been a journey. It's been a journey. Pufferfish. Alive and kicking. Good. Keep it that way. Anyway, game plan for the evening. It's probably going to be a shorter stream. We're starting a little late. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream. It's always a bit much starting things up with the new setup. Why do you have yet another account or whatever? I can't keep track, but hey. All right. Hey, everybody. Hey. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's been weird. I don't know. And I'm so like I'm out of the rhythm too. It has not been fun just getting my everything nuked. I still know exactly about the system. I did get the replacement. Well, I got a power supply to try. I tried it on one motherboard. I'm going to try it on the other and see if that changes. If not, it's probably my CPU. I don't know. We'll see. But in the meantime, here I am on my decade-old computer. Never keep track of all your accounts. Yeah. But anyway, game what? Oh, fuck about the CPU. Yeah, that would not be great. On the bright side, I'd take the opportunity to upgrade, but on the other hand, I don't want to spend like what $600 or $700 or whatever the top level one would be. So yeah, not looking forward to that, but it is what it is. Yeah, again, this is a fairly new computer. I'm going to be annoyed if major parts are dying already. They really don't make them like they used to. I heard someone else saying that too. It's similar to cars, like, except cars don't, technology-wise, cars don't advance as fast as computers. Like you don't need the newest car to drive on the newest roads or anything like that, unlike computers. So it's a shitty situation if the new computers are just failing quality control checks. So yeah, what do? You either stick with older components that aren't as good, or get newer ones that are faster but fall apart or something. Yeah, it's kind of messy. I don't like it. What the heck? Really, kitty? Really? Okay. Keep the new PSU. Again, I'm just borrowing. Also, you're sending your rubber wristband so you never short your Mobo. Like $5 isn't worth it. You just wear it when you're switching parts. They really are losing quality. Yeah, I think so. Nvidia, fuck no. Yeah, I don't have Nvidia. Holy crazy kitty. Yeah, he jumped up on some stuff and pulled it down. That needs to be fucking sound effects. I should have my demon kitty with the sound effects. All right. Anyway, let's get into some stuff. So yeah, I was gonna, let me pull that up. I'm so organized. It's funny. And again, I have to be careful opening too many windows when I have 16 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM and questionable. I mean, wow. It must be like, I don't know if I ever thermal pasted this one, but it might be like decade-old thermal paste too on my CPU. So we're held together with prayers and dreams here. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so anyway, we got a few things to do today. I'm gonna, hey Runya, how's it going? I'm gonna start with just some drama slop. It's good to get warmed up on the whole yapping muscles. I think I am gonna do the PNG / GIF tubing tutorial that I was talking about. Someone else need to do new thermal paste probably, and I have a thing since I got it from the other one. I'm just so scared to touch anything since my system's working. Thermal based, yeah. No, I know it's good, and I have a new tube, but I'm like, do I really want to take apart my working computer while I don't have the other one? Anyway, it is what it is. But yeah, no, things are rough. Hey DJ. But yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna do the tutorial to get the animated avatar like you see on screen. I've been talking about that. Conspiracy quiz crossed my path, which I think is pretty freaking funny. Let's actually play how I learned about that. Someone mass tagged me, which I'm usually not a fan of, but I was like, okay, this person's actually really based, so that's pretty funny. So yeah, let's again, we're running a very organized stream. Let's just drag that over, then immediately close the tab so we're not frying everything. All right, but yeah, so it's gonna get partially blocked out. Again, the way I crop it, you can't really. I need to get multiple scenes set up so I can have a YouTube specific scene where it crops out some of the stuff and then doesn't the other. So for now, we'll just have to play it small. It is what it is. But anyway, so this is what made me like, oh, I got to do this myself too. That's pretty funny.
Might not want to show that to government. Well, you know what? Canadian government's already watching the stream broadcast. Hey, Mark Carney, you stupid cocksucker. I'm not going down without a fight. You hear me, Carney? Might not want to show that to government. Well,
anyway, what is AR avatar? I'm not familiar with that terminology too. I saw this earlier, loved it. Yeah. But anyway, what I was talking about here is I want to do this test just because I think that's good content. I'm gonna do the same thing. Jeffrey Epstein is alive. Cross that out. Yep. But I will say Static. It's funny because I was watching a little bit of her VOD of this and she mentioned it and I completely echo her advice. Oh, lips and eyes. Ew, I hate that effect, but go for it. It's funny. It's not my thing, but it's funny. Oh, I hate it. Anyway. Autism and fantastic. Oh, autastic. All right, gotcha. Sorry. Yes, autastic. Hey, Renegade, how's it going? Honestly, kind of based. Wait. Hey, Kurakami. Oh my god. But yeah. So anyway, I got totally distracted. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, she was actually mentioning this. I found her YouTube. It was funny. I was already following her on Twitter actually. But yeah. I had not seen any of her streams or whatever, and I followed her on YouTube now. But I tuned into this VOD and just happened to skip to a part to make sure I had the right person. I skipped to the part, and it was her talking about VTubing professionally or whatever. And it goes for VTubing professionally or recreationally for that matter. But no, I have found the quiz. I have it. Oh, I do need to set up the capture for Paint though. Anyway. But yeah, so what I was saying is you said you were looking to get a 3D avatar made for yourself, so I'm assuming that means money. Hey Aragon, I was never running on my laptop. I have a laptop, but that's not what I was using. I'm using a decade-old desktop, so no, I do not have my new computer up and running. This is my old one, but it's not a laptop. But yeah, so what I was just saying is, like, each person has their own financial situation. So if you can afford it and it's something you want, absolutely go wild and get a fancy model or something like that. But it's not a requirement. As you can see, I've spent nothing on my setup. It's like everything I use is free models, free assets and all that. So yeah, all I'm saying is just be careful before you dive too far in on getting your own model and everything. Make sure it's something you like. So yeah, it's the model is secondary. Like everyone associates VTubing with the model, but honestly, it's kind of secondary. Lots of people PNG tube. Yeah, you got about $300-500 to spend on getting it done. It's not a difficult one. It's like it's like the American flag ball. But yeah, all I'm saying is, yeah, again, you're more aware of your own financial situation than me. All I'm saying is you don't need to spend a lot of money. You don't need to spend any money. Open and close mouth frames. Yeah, and again, I have my animated one. We're actually going to go through how to do that today. Hollow Earth isn't on the list. I know I am going to mention it since Flat Earth is on the list. I am going to have to compare Hollow Earth to that when we do that. But OBS extension to animate them. No, interesting. You're trying to make content first, like your music video. Try to send it to you sometime. Yeah, if you're not in my Discord already, go ahead and jump in. Oh, you know what? I haven't been linking it because everything's been so chaotic, but let me go ahead and drop the... That doesn't work from there. Drop the Discord link and pin it as one does. I guess I have to go back over. Let's go. guess, oh my god, it's so confusing. Picture in the corner works really well. Remember, it's a hobby to start. Yeah, honestly, like you don't need a whole lot, and like you can do what I do, which I think is a fairly decent way to do it. It's just, what was I looking for? Geez. Oh yeah, YouTube chat. All right, videos live. All right, I just wanted to re-access this without showing everything on stream. All right, pause. And do I have access to chat? Where's my YouTube chat? There we go. Okay, Discord. That's what I was gonna do. And then we pin it. Okay, so for anyone not already in the Discord, Discord is now pinned. You can jump in there, and yeah, there's a spot to drop either self-promotion or stream suggestions. So if you want me to watch it on stream, you can just drop it in stream suggestions as well, something like that, and I will definitely take a look. Not necessarily soon. I'm backlogged and I'm stressed, and yeah, anyway, so yeah, no promises, but I try to get to things that look interesting for sure. All right, where were we? We got a little lost in the sauce there. Oh yeah, just like Antarctica pyramids. Yeah. I don't know how comprehensive this is. But yeah, anyway, just my point is, if you want to spend money on it, go for it. It's not a requirement, whether you're talking recreationally or professionally. It's really not a requirement. I really like, some people look down on it, I really like VRoid Studio, because you can get a customized thing that's going to be somewhat you. Like, it's not just super generic. Again, mine back when I had one, when my computer was running, mine was completely free. I combined a bunch of free assets, recolored a couple things, but yeah, all that was free. All that was freely accessible, but it still had personality, and it was still me. VRoid is good, but save often. Yes, always keep your backups and stuff, so you can go back and change things without losing everything. Yeah, that's good advice. Yeah, no, it's been a lot. A lot of people have been blown up, especially with the newest video. We've got a whole new generation of people. It's definitely hard to keep track. There's still people from the Crybrows generation that I need to be more familiar with. VTuber Mini, haven't heard of that one. For PNG, honestly, what I'm doing for PNG tubing here, well, again, this is GIF tubing, is I'm actually just using Discord's Fuji Reactive. So I'm in a locked voice channel on Discord talking through that. Oh, it's so fucking scuffed. So yeah, I'm literally using just one man reactive. Oh shoot, that reminds me, I just saw, I want to make sure the chat is on stream. I should have done that. Where is it? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's in the wrong spot though, and still not super pretty. I don't know why it doesn't want to be super pretty, but yeah, I realized I have multiple chats. Let me hide the other one. There we go. That's my bad. I should have prettied that up a little bit. Let's see. Why will this not be prettier? Nice. VTuber OBS didn't like it. Wait, isn't VTuber Studio 2D? Am I getting confused? I think VTuber Studio is 2D, VRoid is 3D, so those are never gonna mesh. If you want to use VRoid Studio models, and you can choose which version to save it in, so you can save it in the older, more accessible version too there, like version, I forget, version 1 or 0 or whatever. Okay, sounds good. Awtastic. But yeah, so there are multiple versions, there are multiple programs you can use to process that. One is less accessible. Okay, 0, that's what, yeah, I couldn't remember where it started, but yeah, 0 I think. Is this something you should know before having a model made? Probably, because you want to know you want to know what you want to use. Yeah, to some extent, there's going to be some different compatibilities. But yeah, so Vroid Studio, you can make a 3D model and then use that in a program like what is it, VC Face, VC something like that, or the one I like is Venian. That one's really good, really customizable. You got a dip. All right, see you, Aragon. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let me see if I can get this freaking thing to look pretty. Let's see. Maybe, do we just do white text with no outline at all? Maybe a slight outline. Let's see, will that work? I don't know. Which step were you missing? The other program? Yeah, you gotta make sure you've got a program that handles 3D as well. But yeah, like I said, I really like Venian. All right. All right. Hopefully that works. Yeah, that looks all right. Huh, maybe your other one was yeeted. I didn't even see a message before that, counterint. So many options to get going. Anything that supports VRM, yeah. All right, I think that's good enough. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. Again, we're so scuffed. We're so fucking scuffed. Boruto is another one if you want a recommendation that people use for 3D. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I like Venian because it's non-Steam. I know it's a like a little obsessive, but I don't like having multiple things like on Steam running at the same time. Like if I'm gonna be gaming, I don't want to have to run my rigging program or whatever, tracking whatever through Steam as well. So I know it doesn't affect functionality. It's just a little quirk, but I'm like I didn't even try because I'm like I can't run it without also running it Steam. Let me see. Did that send? There we go. Yeah, it did send. It's just delayed on my end. You don't really like the anime models for personal use? American Flag Ball 2 be animated. Wait, are you paying? Are you Autastic? Are you paying $300 to $500 to have a American Flag Ball be animated? That seems, I don't know. I don't know what animations you're getting, but that seems a bit much. You can get like customizable up to budget. Okay, good. Cause yeah, you can get customizable models for like $200 or something. Like the one Powder, who's, you know, a bigger streamer, is using is like $200. So yeah, just be careful about what you're spending. And it might be something if it's just a simple animation you want, it might be something you can do yourself with AI too. Oh, you have Tobii Eye Tracker, nice. It's not. I don't think that really affects your model, but you can just do cool effects with it afterwards. You haven't found anyone to do it yet? Yeah, that is a lot, but everyone's got their own thing. Like if he's got a lot of money, go for it. But no, like I said, I'd just start with a PNG or a GIF or a Vroid or like if you wanted 2D, the VTuber Studio or whatever. There's plenty of good stuff that you can use. Monster Gaming PC. And then kind of lost interest in gaming. Now you build models and make videos. Nice. Anyway, let's get into some... What is this anyway? Oh yeah, that was fun. Not sure everyone's seen that. This kind of blew up for me, at least. 1.4 thousand likes, a bunch of retweets and bookmarks and stuff. This was just a fun slop post here on the Pippa versus Hassan drama. Boom. You got back into RC cars during the lockdown? That's your money drain right now? If PsyOp anime becomes movie, can we party watch? Possibly. I've seen some of his stuff. I like it. Like, it's very beating his ass worse than Sky. Yeah, it's very competent. It's a little dark. Like, again, I like to the real question is, how do I clickbait it? Apparently just post it. You apparently just post it. But yeah, no, I like PsyOp anime. It's a little dark. It's not always the vibe I feel like going for, especially when I'm like stressed and stuff. Do we really have to? The world's falling apart, everyone's gonna die. All right, anyway, yeah, like I said, even though we're already warmed up, let's do some Pippa versus San drama. Oh, they actually, who did that? Someone did that. Someone did that, and Rev's reacting to it, so that'll be fun. Don't watch Ergo Proxy. I liked Ergo Proxy, I think. Oh geez, this one was that one was psycho too. Enjoy your PTSD. Okay, unmute. World falling apart is the real psyop, by the way. I mean, it seems to kind of be falling apart. All right, anyway, let's do a react here. But yeah, we'll do this, then maybe the test, then the tutorial. I don't know the exact order, but yeah, anyway, let's hit it. Alrighty, we have Hassan crashes out after discovering Clout Goblin Pippa humiliated him. By Rev says Desu, of course. We've seen the first portion of this, but yeah, he just keeps crashing out. I said on Twitter, it's the only positive contribution Hassan has really had to anything, is that his crash outs are hilarious. So anyway, let's go ahead. We like it and we play it.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. So today we're
Hi,
going over
Rev.
some very satisfying updates regarding
Yes.
the video I posted a few days ago, where Hassan Piker lost out on a collaboration opportunity with an ex-CIA whistleblower, thanks largely in part to the efforts of a very patriotic VTuber. Today we're looking at the updates, mainly
The very patriotic VTuber thing reminds me of like that clip of her talking about how you know, how they're gonna give everyone mandatory government wives or some girlfriends or wives or some shit like that. That was pretty fucking funny.
Hassan's reaction to the entire situation and the complete crash out he is currently having. And we're going to see the 3 stages of a Hassan Piker crash out, beginning with stage 1, total feigned confusion, acting like he has no idea what's going on and has no idea who this...
Sour grapes has got to be my favorite part of the Hassan crash out. Is just like, oh, I didn't want that anyway. That guy sucks. Like, I don't need that guy. Who the fuck cares? I didn't even want to collab with that guy. I'm totally still gonna collab with that guy, but I don't want to collab with that guy. Like, I don't even care. Who? What? It doesn't matter to me.
Totally irrelevant VTuber is. Then we move on to stage 2, pure copium, where he's trying to downplay everything that's going on in this situation, and we'll end with the final stage, stage 3, which is Hassan simply seething. Now, the VTuber in question here is Pippa, and she is definitely responsible for an absolute own...
I wonder who did that. I've seen some really good AI of this same scene too. Like, this one's just like Photoshop or something. There's been some really good versions too. Oh, it's so good.
On Hassan Piker, and it involves a potential guest, someone who was slated to be on Hassan Piker's stream in April, and that man is John Kiriakou, a CIA analyst turned whistleblower who is in very high demand in terms of interviews right now. And Hassan discovered live on Twitch that he was no longer going to get a collaboration with this man.
Yeah. Thanks for the $5. I saw recently that John's going on Hassan Piker's stream. A lot of his rhetoric is anti-American. His community is also extremely toxic, especially to the left. Curious as to why you're associating with that. I'm not going on Hassan Piker.
Wait, what?
Hassan Piker reached out.
Okay. He said he is.
Again, I've seen this. I think this was one of the ones in the other video, but holy shit, it's so good. I'm just gonna crack up every time. Hey Caleb, I'm doing all right. My computer's still fucked, so it's a struggle, but we're hanging in there. Pippa Duncan and Santa doing this is pure 24 karat gold. Yes. CIA guy is kind of stupid. I'm not super familiar with him. I don't know. I'm staying out of that one. I'm no comment on that one. But hey, credit to him for being part of this amazingness that just wrecks Hassan. So I mean, he gets credit for that. He gets credit for not collabing with Hassan. I'll give him that much. Other than that, I don't know much about him.
I don't know why he's like now saying he's not.
And I said, no, thank you. I've got nothing scheduled with him.
Again, you love to see him squirm.
Wait, what?
Now, of course, it's very funny to see this guy responding in such a way that paints Hassan as someone who is un-American and has a very annoying audience. Now, a lot of people in the related post sharing that clip, like myself, would say total Pippa victory, with people sharing clips like this that come from a video that captured an on-stream moment
the glowy
from Pippa, where she was basically playing over a cameo that she requested from John, where in the cameo she warned him of what could come with a collaboration with Hassan and his community, and well, John recognized the dangers and thanked Pippa for the heads up.
Hey,
watch it on loop. Yeah. Also, my two chats, which should be showing the same thing, are showing different things. This is really freaking weird. Some things are coming through on one and not the other. I wish YouTube would stop eating chats. It's not as bad, and I shouldn't say this. I turned moderation off completely on live streams to help with it not eating things. But yeah, I'm getting different chat results on different chats, and I'm just on YouTube right now. But yeah, watch it on loop is no, I could watch this on loop. Holy shit. The AI hates us. Yeah. YouTube's AI. Our AI loves us.
Up on HP. I appreciate it. I needed it, and I will take care of it. So
I asked him not to collab with Hassan Piker. He's going on Hassan's stream.
time to even say something. Tell you the truth, the last 3 weeks I've been winging it. So I'm very grateful for the helping hand. All right, all the best. Thanks for reaching out. Bye-bye.
So seeing those two clips and the surrounding circumstances, a lot of people came to the reasonable conclusion that Pippa was responsible for disrupting this potential collaboration between Hassan Piker and John Kiriakou, claiming this was a total Pippa victory.
It was.
And that's pretty much what we covered up until today. Yep. That's what was contained in this previous video. And I love situations like this where it's a clear narrative, right? Good versus evil. You have a very unlikable person getting destroyed by a very likable person. It sets up the perfect narrative, and that's where we're going to continue today. We've had 2 reactions, one from each side here, ever since this video over the past day or so. On Pippa's side, she has been in pure ecstasy, posting fan cams of John, even
it's amazing.
the replies, so nobody can
really
engage
it really
with
is
this.
great.
I mean, she's doing this for the love of the game, just to share these fan cams of her favorite glowy. Hassan, on the other hand, has not been taken it well. Of course, he was
He's got. Oh yeah, no, that is the shot color. Yeah. I was starting to doubt myself. I thought it was almost looked like a watch or something, but no, I guess that's the shot color.
aware that this interview had been disrupted, but he did not know the source until now.
Oh, this is
And his
amazing.
reaction to
He has a
finding
tiny
out
head.
The rabbit
He do be having a
responsible,
tiny head.
Well, it caused him to cope and seethe over what he describes as Pippin Picka.
Your interview with John was canceled.
He has a tiny head. This is something I'm working on for a project. And I got this one as well. So yeah, there we go. Tiny head Hassan, and then I speaking of the shot collar, I got the dog in there too, Kaya.
Because a VTuber told him not to. There's a video of it. Which VTuber? It's probably someone taking credit for it. But it was Pippa. Who is Pippa? Pippin Picka?
Like, I've heard people saying he's dunked on Pippa before. Like, it's possible he doesn't know who she is, even if he's dunked on her before, because he's retarded. But like, yeah, I'm not sure if he's pretending here or not. But who is Pippa Pin, whatever. So yeah, I don't know if he's being real or not. But apparently he's gone after her before, probably for alleged Nazi shit, even though she's edgy, but not in a Nazi way. But yeah, I mean, she's been called a Nazi or whatever. But yeah, so he's probably done some stupid shit against her, but possibly legitimately doesn't remember.
I believe. Who the f is that? The reason his interview was canceled with John Kiriakou.
Did this diminish in quality? No. This is just a shit.
Hi, Pippa.
Okay, can you hear it?
Beep, 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 beep. Or if you didn't get it, beep, 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 beep.
Again, I've done it good once. The other times I've tried it, it's not. But beep, 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 beep. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. What do you think, chat?
That's just a cameo. That doesn't actually. Asmongold Orbiter. No, this is a cameo.
8? I think that's overselling it, but appreciate it. 8. All right. Chat's saying 8. All right. I thought it was like 7 or something, but all right. 8. Cool. I swear I hit a 10 once. I was like, oh my God, that felt good. You left California, moved to Florida when your own friends started saying things like you don't have time for your Nazi hippie shit. What the heck is Nazi hippie shit? And how do I get in on that? That sounds chill. But yeah, no, that's wild. Again, there's no one less tolerant than the very tolerant people. I call them the empathy brigade. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It's called being normal. Yeah. But yeah, no, I've lost friends over that shit too. Like I've been called like sexist and racist and shit for very, very tame reasons. It's like, wait, what? Because I criticized a woman, I'm sexist? Okay. I didn't say all women. I said this specific woman is freaking evil. Sure. Yeah, no, I'm a sexist. I guess you just can't talk bad about any woman ever. Sure. Yeah, no, I'm a Nazi. I'm a Nazi sexist. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, and as they say, like if you're going to throw it around so loosely, yeah, and sure, let's go.
Oh, guys, are you fucking stupid enough to believe that this was like a sincere request? No, people are. I don't.
Hey, Gaming Syndicate.
Now, of course, this reaction is straight out of the Hassan Piker playbook, beginning by trying to downplay everything, saying Pippa's cameo was just that, a cameo, not a sincere request, despite the fact that clearly this had great sway over John's decision to change at least how he was approaching Hassan Piker and his stream. But
I'm still confused by that. My two different chats, which is the same chat, are catching different frickin' messages. YouTube, please get your shit together. Holy shit. Like I see some stuff coming through on the third party one, not coming through on OBS. Do I need to pull up YouTube too and see what's coming through on there, like YouTube officially? Oh, stop it. We may have met IRL.
Then he does a classic Hassan trope where, introduced with a critic or someone who is getting one over on him, He pretends like he has no idea what's going on. Like he's so confused. Like, what is going on, chat? And then he starts talking about Pippa, acting like he has no idea who she is, and does another classic Hassan move, getting her name intentionally wrong, calling her Pippin Picca. Because apparently mispronouncing people's names on purpose is a way of
never leave the house.
Like
Rookie
so
mistake.
Irrelevant. Hassan would never know who they are. And of course, he immediately reads the chat and discovers she's an Asmongold orbiter, whatever that means.
Bro. Are we serious right now? Are we serious? Hassan has orbiters. Sure, people like Asmon, but like Pippa's not a Asmon orbiter. That's like no, we're not doing that.
I don't even know if that was something actually said in the chat. He might have just thought that himself and then plugged it in there so we could talk about Asmongold for a minute. But of course, his Asmongold derangement syndrome can never be squashed, just like his hatred of his own audience. You can see in that clip.
Once again, my chat is just telling me way different things. That's what leftists always do. They know everything about everything until you catch them by the nuts. Then suddenly they don't know everything, and you should know that. It's not exclusive to the left, but yes, there's a massive problem with that on the left of they want to pretend they know everything until they get caught, then kind of shift the goalposts. Absolutely. Has Pippa ever actually mentioned Asmongold? I'm almost certain most VTubers have. So yeah, I'm inclined to believe that she's mentioned Asmongold. I'm not super sure. I don't know all her content, but yeah, I'd kind of be surprised if she hadn't. Asmon isn't even living rent free. He's taken ownership. Yep.
He is chastising his own audience, basically saying they're stupid for believing that Pippa had any role in John's decision, which really reflects the clip from the previous video, which I didn't play in full. The rest of the video was him just chastising his own chat, calling them stupid, asking them to be normal.
So I said Sour Grapes was my favorite Hassan Crash Out version. I might be wrong. That might be my second favorite. My favorite is him crashing out at his own chat and like calling them retarded and shit, which I mean they are, but it's still glorious. It's still glorious when he starts shrieking at his own chat or like taking shots at leftism or some shit like that. He's like, I fucking hate the left, man. You guys are all the cannibalism. You eat your own. You're not loyal to me. And my viewer numbers aren't that of Hassan. Like, remixed music video of Hassan Crash Outs. I want a full tier list of all the different versions of Hassan Crash Outs. But yeah, again, him crashing out his own chat or the left versus him pretending not to care and acting like it's Sour Grapes are two of my favorites for sure. Collab with Kirsha talked about Asmon. That's what I thought. I know a bunch of VTubers simp for Asmon, and yes, now that you mention it, yes, I believe Kirsha. Kirsha I know is one of them. Hardcore Asmon simp. But yeah, I believe Pippa was in on that too.
They're very weird and annoying. Like, who talks to their own audience like that and expects them to stay? Oh, Hassan, because those people are completely brainwashed.
It is wild when you think about it. Like, some streamers could get away with that because they're joking. Like, the way Hassan actually crashes out, it doesn't seem like a joke. So it is kind of wild that he's not driving more of his viewers away if he's calling them retarded all the time. Like, I think I could get away with that a little bit just because people know kind of what I'm like and wouldn't take it super seriously. Like, I could call you guys all a bunch of retards and it'd probably be fine. But yeah, I mean, Hassan, when he's crashing out, he's actually means it. It's wild.
And will stay no matter what. But it reminds me of this clip, and you got to play whenever you can because it's truly funny.
Yes, it would just go on forever.
God, I hate the left.
Yep. This is exactly what I was talking about.
Everything that's going on every single day of the week. I hate my life. I hate
streaming. I hate socialism.
Yeah, they're one of the good ones, right? Exactly. It's he's not talking about me. He's not talking about me. The rest of these retards in chat, they're just not as enlightened as me. You can't drive away bots. There's that too.
Who thinks that the
Allegedly
activism
in
is the
Minecraft.
most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. It's just. You did it. You did it. You have unlocked the nihilism within me, okay? I am black-pilled. Nothing will ever get better. We are never going to make it out. We can't even have a normal, non-hostile goddamn
God, he's so fucking arrogant too. Like, this is just all performative. Well, I mean, he really feels it, but it's also performative just because he like wants to show that he's like better than everyone else. He's like, oh my God, they're getting on me. Like, oh, I wanted to, believe the best in humanity, but like, no, they were mean to me. So I'm just going to crash out on all of humanity and be nihilistic and shit. You're kind of retarded. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of retarded. Yep. Same. This is the golden boy of Twitch. We don't have to get into that, but yes, no, it's wild that this is the dude they protect. Like, why, especially considering all the gooner shit allegations. It's like he doesn't even have tits. He's not a sexy woman. Why are you simping for him so hard? Like, this breaks the pattern. Like, so you're Twitch, you're a bunch of simps and you're communist. Great, wonderful, fuck off.
Any of these issues.
Incredible. He truly created his own prison, ladies and gentlemen. He really did. He created his own audience, and now he gets to deal with them forever, and he's going to crash out every single day on them because they are not normal. They are hostile. They are unreasonable, and that's exactly what he has fostered for many, many years. But let's move on to stage 2 of the crash out, the copium.
Maybe she actually did a call with him or something, but also none of this matters. Like, who gives a fuck if I can't fucking interview John Kiriakou? Who cares?
Requested this while playing Overwatch, and there was only like 2 requests left, so I like very quickly wrote something, and I was like, by the way, please don't collab with Hassan.
Time to even say something.
Hassan is so fucking weird because like he can seem confident. Like, some of the clips came across, and I mean, he's wrong, but he can be confident. He can be somewhat charismatic, I'd say. But then also he's so fucking whiny and entitled. It's like, you think if he's competent enough to be charismatic at times, he could keep this version of himself in check and just be charismatic all the time or something. Like, he doesn't always come across super poorly. And I know it's fun to dunk on Hassan, but like, he as a in front of camera person, he's not always terrible. Like, yeah, confident and stupidity is dangerous. Again, I'm not saying, oh, good on him, but it's like, what are we doing here? Like, keep yourself in check, man. But I think a huge portion of his problem is narcissism. Like, he gets so wrapped up in his own thing that he's not capable of keeping himself in control. Ethan Klein. Yeah, you don't get blasted by Ethan Klein and get to call yourself top tier. Yeah, no, again, he's so wrapped up in his own thing, he thinks he's always correct. So any sort of a setback or correction or argument against him is just going to make him lose his shit. Unfortunately, charisma often means incompetence. Dunning-Kruger effect. I don't think so. You have to have some level of like, yes, there are incompetent charismatic people, but I don't think there's a negative correlation there. I think there's probably a slightly positive correlation. That doesn't mean everyone who's charismatic is going to be competent, but you're probably going to be more likely to be competent if you're charismatic. I could be wrong, because again, there is like that can carry you and cover some of the gaps. So maybe I'm wrong and there's a slight negative correlation, but I don't think it's massive one way or the other. I don't think charismatic people are massively competent or massively incompetent.
Tell you the truth, the last 3 weeks I've been winging it. So I'm very grateful for the helping hand. All right, all the best. Thanks for reaching out.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't think it's like that. He said yesterday that
Candace Owens will always be your favorite retard. It's we don't have to get into that, because that would be a little controversial. Again, I've said before, I don't think she's as bad as people say. I think it's wild that like people pick and choose their retards. Like I guess Alex Jones is okay to like now, and Candace Owens you're still supposed to just act like is completely crazy. I don't know. She gets some things wrong, she gets some things right. Let's just leave it at that. But yeah, I think there is a psyop against her, to be fair.
There's still something happening in April.
$9.99. John, you should continue. You should reconsider doing Hassan Piker's show. Hassan Piker's.
There's a Venn diagram. There's a Venn diagram between anything, though.
Which overlap more than people think, especially on U.S. foreign policy, propaganda, censorship, and corruption. Why not do it?
I have an idea.
Okay. Frick. I didn't want to get into the Candace Owens thing. When you say you saw it in a dream, you've completely lost me. That was never her core argument. Everyone quoting that probably just hasn't watched any of her content. I'm not taking shots at you personally. I want to be very clear. But anyone saying she saw it, that she saw it in a dream as like prime evidence of any of the conspiracy theories she's pushed, again, whether you think they're correct or not, she never used that as evidence. Like, it was a throwaway thing. And people do have dreams, whether you think however much meaning you read into them is up to you, but it's not an insane statement to say that you dreamed something and you think it's significant. And she wasn't leaning on that as evidence. So yeah, the people that has been pushed to try to discredit her. She did indeed say that she saw some shit in a dream. She also claims that Charlie Kirk said to her that he thought he was a time traveler or something like that. And I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. A lot of people have some weird shit. But my point is, her arguments, again, whether you like them or not, make more sense than just that she saw them in a dream. She never leaned on that as evidence. That's all I'm going to say on that.
About Hassan Piker and his show, as well as two other kind of controversial young.
We're tangenting so hard on this, and I love it. It's fine. There's the fact that charismatic people get less pushback, so they don't learn their lessons properly. Same reason there's so many dumb hot women. I don't know if hot women are dumber than non-hot women either, though, because again, it also works the other way. Like that can be kind of like let you level up as well. So again, I don't know which way it works. I just don't think it's a huge thing. I don't think being charismatic works against you necessarily. Like, yes, it will let you rise higher. So I guess at a specific level, like if you were to look at a specific level of person, maybe the charismatic person would be less competent than the non-charismatic person. That's fair. But I don't think charismatic in general means you're less competent. But again, like at a specific level, like, so yeah, maybe you rise higher if you're charismatic, so therefore you're going to be less competent than your peers. Let's put it that way. But I don't think being charismatic means you are incompetent.
Successful broadcasters. I have an idea, and we may do something all together in April.
He begins, of course, by saying, who cares if I can interview this guy or not? Who cares if I'm going to interview...
This is why you like me. I'm fair. Again, I try to be. I definitely try to be. And I also like to tangent and talk about shit. So, yeah, sometimes I'll get it wrong. Sometimes I'll get it right. But I like to yap. I like to yap.
John, while also saying how much he likes John, and even says that he was on Young Turks many years ago and that he basically commends him for all of his work. But now, of course, if
you're buying a pirate ship, okay, all right, cool, do it. You appreciate intelligent conversation. I never said I was intelligent.
He can't interview him. Well, who cares? Obviously, Hassan cares, and he also tries to once again paint the narrative that it didn't work like that. You know, the cameo and all this stuff, it doesn't work like that, you know. He has private communications with John that doesn't represent, or the public narrative doesn't represent what's going on behind the scenes and yada, yada, yada. But he also says there's something still going on in April, and John does confirm that there is something, but it's different than what Hassan was expecting, and he mentions that he wants to do this with Hassan and two controversial young broadcasters. And
when someone does mention they're intelligent, you start to doubt it. Well, shit. Well, shit, because I mean, if I had to say, I am more intelligent than average. I do believe that. So maybe I'm retarded. I mean, I've also said I'm retarded, so I think it balances out. But yeah, no, I am above average intelligence. Anyway.
And people have been pointing out some select targets to fit that narrative. And boy howdy, Sam Hyde and Asmongold would be quite the duo, right? I would, if this was a pay-per-view event, I would pay for a ticket to watch this. That would be the funniest thing ever, but, you know, it's not going to happen, obviously, but a man can dream. A man can dream. But
yeah, I do think it was funny that Hassan was, Asman was saying that he wanted to get the Curacao dude on just to fuck with Hassan. Like, that's the sort of spiteful shit I love. Oh, I'd love that. Get that dude on. Get that glowy on there. Hey, Captain Rudy.
that is the pure copium, right, ladies and gentlemen? So let's move on to the final stage. Stage 3, the seethe.
And I think these guys they get off on trying to like secure these kinds of like weird victories for themselves. But I think they're just
having good teeth is easy when you're a VTuber. Let's just put it that way. Let's say there's a reason I don't face cam anymore.
Doing clout goblin shit for the most part, and that's it. I don't know why people are so
dude. Pippa's not a clout goblin, dude. Dude, she's like OG. She's been VTubing so long. And yeah, no, she doesn't. She does edgy shit, but she doesn't like chase clout. Like when I think clout goblin, I think like people who go after other people. It's not just like saying something a little edgy or some shit like that. Like Pippa really wants to be left alone. Like she does collabs and stuff like that, and she's in an agency, of course, but like as far as especially agency VTubers, she largely wants to be left the fuck alone. You watch this on Ember streams? A lot of lulls were had. Oh my god, it's so good. She's your favorite VTuber's favorite VTuber? Nice. I do love Pippa. She's one of my faves and one of my OGs too.
I guess they're so excited at the prospect of like fucking up an interview, but like I interview people all the time.
Yeah, Hassan is
I
totally
interview
not
people all the
seething, as he
time.
reminds you just how mad he isn't, because he's not mad. These people are relevant, and all they're trying to do is secure.
Alana calls Pippa her Oshi. I didn't know that. That's cool. Apparently, Ember is Leaflet's Oshi now. That's interesting. I missed some of the lore on that, but that's cool. Seems deserved.
Some sort of a weird victory for themselves.
She would have been in the server by now if she wanted more clout. There's no clout to be had there.
One, it did disrupt the initial plans for the collaboration, and now we're left with basically option number 2 that seems like it's in the control of John.
And another thing, I'm not mad. Please don't put in the newspaper that I got mad.
The 2 controversial young broadcasters he wants to bring in, which could really mix things up and put Hassan in a pretty tough position where he doesn't know who these 2 people are, and it could really sabotage his plans for any.
You see Leaf and Ember on a similar level. You love the respect. Yeah. Leaflet's obviously a fair bit bigger, but no, they're both excellent, and yeah, there's definitely mutual respect there, and I love to see it. And they're both very good people, and like to take care of their communities and other people around them. So yeah, no, absolutely excellent, and well deserved mutual respect there.
Sort of a collaboration. But of course, he continues on by insinuating Pippa or anyone like her are clout goblins, that this is all just clout goblin stuff, which is really funny because all she did was fill out a cameo and offhand mention it.
Headline: Keen mad. I am not mad. I want it on the record that I was not mad. Please do not print that I was mad.
On a stream, and it was so effective that it worked. Just a simple little mention like that in a cameo made this guy examine Hassan and rethink how he wanted to approach things. But yeah, I guess people are excited about potentially messing up an interview that Hassan had. Yeah, people laugh when someone like Hassan gets what he deserves.
You have so much respect for Leaf after the whole Celestium plushie BS. I already had so much respect for her, but yeah, no, it's amazing. She does so much for people, and it's excellent. You went to Leaflet's too, and she said, "Greetings, Ember Paradox sends her regards." Nice. Leaflet saying how cute Ember is.
When something gets in the way of his initial plans, yeah, people are going to get some sort of a joy out of it. That's not surprising. Seeing it.
Dude, if I say Leaflet's cute, do you think I could get that as sounder? Because Leaflet's so fucking cute, man. Whoever the fuck a Leaf it is. How do I clickbait it? How do I clickbait it?
An unlikable person get obliterated by the actions of a much more likable person. Yeah, it's a great narrative. It's one people can get behind. It's one people like. And I'm sure you guys watching this overwhelmingly enjoy. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. 07, big salute to the patriotic VTuber Pickup for securing yet another victory and a Hassan crash out in the process. But make sure to leave your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for watching. Okay, we have we have Philip Chan here covering this too. We also have Tectone with the Brandon Herrera Donald Trump situation. I don't know what that is. Tell me to start recording before you say some clickbait shit. You should always be recording. Okay, you're recording now. I wish I could record. Yeah, no, my computer's so fucking ass. I think I'd blue screen if I hit the record button. So I'm just gonna have to go through and edit, which I'm not gonna fucking do. So I guess I just don't upload to YouTube anymore till I get my computer back. Cause fuck me, I'm so fucking lazy. Okay, Donald Trump publicly endorsed Brandon Herrera. Do you want to hear my fucking take on that shit? Because he gets no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He gets no fucking credit for that shit. He'd endorsed Brandon Herrera multiple times. Like, he endorsed him in last election, and I believe this election too. Now he's endorsing the only Republican running against a Democrat in that district. You get no fucking credit. I'm sorry. I voted for Trump every time. I'm so fed up with this fucking bullshit. He needs to, what's the point of an endorsement if it's just trying to pad out your own record? Like, he should have endorsed Brandon Herrera versus Tony Gonzalez, not versus some Democrat fat bitch. I don't care. Of course Republicans should vote Brandon Herrera versus fat bitch. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? He needed to endorse much earlier. Again, no credit. I'm gonna fucking crash out on the president. Fuck that guy. I'm sorry, but no credit. We needed that a long time ago. You don't just get to be like, oh well, now there's one Republican, I'm gonna endorse that guy. Nope. Not selling it here. Presidential crash out. Yeah, you said you're getting your computer back soon, right? All right, yeah, that'd be cool. You're always welcome to clip for me. I mean, anyone is, but yeah, if people want to make good clips of me and sell that around, that's awesome. Shill for me. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. It's weird fucking behavior to endorse Brandon Herrera after that. Like, that's wild. Like, that's wild. What credit do you want here? Again, it just seems like he wants to be like, oh yeah, no, I know how to pick winners or something like that. It's like, the point shouldn't be your record. The point should be picking good fights. Like, even if, like, let's say Brandon Herrera versus Monday. Oh, you're getting it Monday. Cool. But yeah, let's say Brandon Herrera versus Tony Gonzalez was a little bit more lopsided, and Brandon only had a 40%. I didn't say I was surprised. I said I'm pissed off. I'm not surprised at all. Trump's biggest issue is his ego. Left isn't wrong about that. I didn't know that was even. I thought the left's issue was that his biggest issue was the fascism, but no, Trump's biggest issue is probably his ego. But yeah, like let's say Tony Gonzalez versus Brandon Herrera was a bit more lopsided, and Tony had a 60% chance of winning or something like that. If I'm Donald Trump, or President Pirate Captain Keen or something like that, I'm gonna fucking take the 40% and hope that I can push that up and equalize it a little bit and make it like a 50-50 instead of a 60-40 or something, and maybe win. Like I don't care about my fucking record. I'm gonna endorse the better candidate and try to make the country better. So yeah, if that was me, if I'm the president, I'm endorsing Brandon Herrera much earlier. Like as soon as it crosses my desk, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, get this guy the fuck in. Fuck this rhino. We're putting it all behind Brandon Herrera. I completely endorse Brandon Herrera. That's my move. Like that's not Trump's move, but that's my move. When they do use it as criticism, it's justified. Yeah. If Gonzalez won, Trump would have endorsed him. I think Trump didn't. I'm not sure if it was this time around, but Trump previously endorsed Gonzalez versus Brandon Herrera. Yeah. And yeah, if Gonzalez had won, Trump would have endorsed him as well. That is completely correct. He puts too much of his personal feelings into everything. Yeah. Yeah. How can she run a campaign? She can't even run. We don't need to know exactly how he feels about everyone who asks him a question. What, Trump? You just want a Vance or a Rubio, someone who gets the job done but doesn't spend an hour painting themselves into the patting themselves on the shoulder for doing so. I could get myself in so much trouble on that shit. Your politics, dude. There's a reason to say it's unfortunate that he's the best president of your lifetime, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get myself in so much trouble tonight because again, I know it's not popular even among my own audience. Again, I voted for Trump every time. I think he has been the best president of my lifetime. I'm also worried he could go down as one of the worst in US history. Like if this shit goes bad, like again, I'm getting really fed up with this fucker. We're so close to. Thanks for voting on your behalf. All right. But yeah, no, again, I was a Trump supporter. Oh, he did endorse Tony this time until he dropped out. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, no, it's Trump is way over the line. He's doing some bullshit, man. I can't condone a lot of this shit. Let's see. There's one other thing I want. Oh yeah, I'm gonna dunk on Rubio's a fucking snake, and Vance is a Palantir puppet. Yeah. Yeah. Again, there's a lot of things I could get myself in trouble on here. But yeah, I'm getting a little fed up with all this shit. Better than the alternative, yes, but holy shit, this administration has been disappointing. Hey, raid, what kind of raid? Hey DJ, how's it going? Who any celebrity endorses shouldn't matter to these individual voters. Humans are herd animals though. Yeah. Skybrow's watching you? What? Wait, why? How? Be good? I'm not being particularly good right now. I'm being a little opinionated. No one in politics is safe. Everyone has a vested interest in something. Yeah. Crab raid? What the fuck? To quote the leaflet thing we were talking about earlier, what the fuck is a crab raid? Who the fuck is a crab raid? I'm so confused right now. Who's raiding me and who are the crabs? Hey Lynx, someone tell me what's going on. Look in the Discord. Which Discord? Holy shit. Discord. Crab rave plays. Dealt with your crabs last month. I assume you mean the main Discord, and that's a very general statement because there's so much fucking shit going on. Someone just tell me what's going on. Oh, did Malice DM me? Oh, that was something else. Have like 30 people in here. Okay, I have no clue what's going on. Hopefully chat will tell me. In the meantime, let's do that test we were talking about, the conspiracy theory test, because that's bound to be uncontroversial. Let's see, can we do 150? That looks pretty good. You were watching stuff on your screen and you saw I was live. Okay. Oh, so is it you? You're raiding me? All right, cool. Hey, Doomyverse, how's it going? Hey, yeah, I got a little lost there, but all right. And cool. Hi, Sky. Anyway, let me see about this. Let's see. And I guess we're adding a window source. Window capture. Yeah, that should work. Paint. Let me go to studio mode here too. All right. Who's Keen? Who the fuck is Keen? I can't do it from here. Wait. Oh, that'll have to do. Okay. Oh, that's do something like that. That probably looks good. That probably looks good. Skybrow's Discord is bopping in voice chat. Awesome. Hey, Wanderberry. Nine's here. Alrighty. Oh, hey. Hey, Nines, how's it going? Welcome. Wow, we do have a lot of people here. All right, again, we're gonna get ourselves in trouble. We're oh, what is wrong with me? Anyway, let's go ahead. Ahoy, let's get ourselves in some trouble here with some conspiracy theory stuff. Okay. All right. For one thing, we have to immediately make the same change that Midas did, and we have to correct the record here. That's not gonna work. We have to correct the record here. Jeffrey Epstein, and it is MS Paint, so we're gonna have fun with it, of course, and do is live. Holy shit. All right, there we go. We've made the changes needed. That was the moment he knew he fucked up. Oh, we are having a interesting conversation. It's over now. I was also having an interesting conversation. Speedrunning getting canceled. All right, yes. All right, yes, we're speedrunning getting canceled. Let's go. And how's that work? That's fine. Cool. All right. Moon landing was okay. All right. Lock in. Moon landing was likely staged. If not for some things, I'd put it over here. But considering the Russians didn't call it out, the Soviets, unlikely. No. it's unsure to probable. It's halfway in between here. There's enough sketchy shit. I like that I have chat here to help out too there. But yeah, no, unlikely. I'm putting it slightly more than unsure. Bounce a laser off proves it reflects from the moon. I'm not saying the moon is fake. I think the moon's real, probably. Oh no, but anyway, I think the Soviets confirmed it. They said it was coming from the moon, which is why I'm only putting it slightly above unsure. But yeah, no, there's been a fucking ton of sketchy shit like that. Kubrick really shot it on Mars to get the lighting correct. Yeah, exactly. It was actually on Mars, a studio room on Mars. Exactly. Chat knows what's up. But yeah, anyway, and this is gonna be somewhat memey, of course. But yeah, slightly more than unsure. But they got the mirror there. Okay, I see what you're saying. That was actually the aliens after the fact, in working in concert with our lizard people government. We'll get to that one though. But anyway, no. Again, mostly unsure. Like you could make the argument for unlikely as well, but there's so much fucking sketchiness, like weird behavior from the astronauts, that they deleted the tape. Like that's fucking wild. Like how are you a sophisticated fucking space agency who allegedly put the first people on the moon, and then you deleted the tape because you needed fucking room? Like that's the last fucking tape you delete. Oh, whoopsie, we deleted the moon landing original footage. What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, yeah, no, you lost the tape and the astronauts are kind of retarded. Like, I'm putting it slightly above unsure. And again, some of this is going to be memey, but like, come on. All right, aliens have visited Earth. Fucked up. Yeah, that is a good point. We still have not perfected printers. It's been who knows how many decades and we still can't get printers working. So that is also a good point. I'm still going to leave it here because this is kind of memey. Aliens have visited Earth. That is also a good point. The government. Chad is making good points. Aliens have visited Earth. If there are aliens, I think there are aliens. I think they're probably aliens. We're not alone in the galaxy. I'm going to put this as probable. Visited are here? Yes, maybe. But yeah, probably aliens. Who knows how much effect they've had on culture, but probably sometime in the hundreds of thousands of years or whatever they've been here. I mean, that seems likely. Flat Earth, no. Yeah, flat Earth is a straight fucking deny. Flat Earth is a straight fucking deny. Again, the flat earthers are absolutely fucking seething that they are the only conspiracy theory not to be proven correct. But I'll tell you why that's just a flat deny. I mean, many reasons. It would be one of the easiest to prove or disprove. Yeah, thank Christ. Yeah. Don't make me change it. I will fucking change this to absolutely. It's absolutely a flat Earth. It's absolutely a flat Earth. No, but I'll tell you why it's a fucking straight deny is because it would be so freaking easy to prove one way or the other. Like, someone do it for the clip. No. I'm already clipping hard enough. This is the clickbait stream. But yeah, if we had a flat Earth, how has no one ever, like, are cameras not real or what? Like, how has no one come across the edge of the Earth and be like, hey, here's the edge of the Earth? Like, to be fair, now it'd be pretty hard because of AI and all that shit. Like, now it's pretty hard to prove one way or the other. Except, again, you can get on a plane and fucking fly and stuff. Like, no. Anyway, I think everyone here knows the Earth is not flat. That is good. Rudy, that's such a good argument. If the Earth was flat, the cats would have pushed everything off the edge by now. True. But yeah, so my two arguments for the Earth not being flat: you have seen the curvature of the Earth, it's round. Exactly. The Earth is not flat. Yeah. But yeah, so no, there are two reasons. I mean, aside from just common sense, that the Earth is not flat is, again, someone would have seen it. Like it's a pretty hard secret to hide. And another one is you can see in some of the, oh yeah, we're doing conspiracies. You can see in some of the nearby bodies, primarily the moon, you can see based on the light, like at different times of the season, as the moon shifts, you can see that the moon is three-dimensional based on how the light hits it. Like you can see that the moon is a sphere. Some people think the moon is fake. That's also bullshit. I don't buy into any of that shit. But yeah, so we have the Earth is banana shaped, only according to Banana Juju. But yeah, so yeah, no one's seen the edge of the Earth. That people have flown on planes and shit like that. I like how we're spending the most time on the one that's most clearly wrong. Moon isn't just a hologram. Again, some people say, I don't believe it. Chemtrails are a thing. Chemtrails are 100% a thing. Like, to what extent they do anything is a different one. Yes, lizard people, atomic bombs, whatever. Yes, something like that. Sure. Hey, Torst Wolf, how's it going? Chemtrails are a thing. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble here. I'm gonna put it as absolutely. I mean, you can see they've admitted to they've admitted to it. Like they've admitted to so obviously you can look in the sky and see chemtrails, but then also you can look at like government documents and shit and say that and see that they are like they're doing the silver oxide or whatever shit like that. Like they are working on weather manipulation. So I do think that water condensation. Yeah. I know that, but they've also admitted they have weather manipulation technology, and I do think chemtrails are a part of that. I'm not. Even though I want to be clear, even though I marked it as absolutely, I'm not a big I'm hard in on the chemtrail. So even though I'm marking it as absolutely, it's not me going like, oh, I'm gonna just rant about the chemtrails or something like that. But they've said, yeah, cloud seeding is the thing. Chemtrails are not, but chemtrails are sort of cloud seeding. Like it's mixed. I'm not saying every chemtrail is a chemtrail, but chemtrails are a thing. Chemtrails are a thing. They pretty much said it. Fluoride is being used to make people docile. I'm gonna put that as probably probable. I'd mark it as absolutely, but we're going back to the government being fucking incompetent. So I read this as the fluoride being used to intentionally make the people docile, and you can't mark that as absolutely. So yeah, I'm putting probable on that one. I think if you didn't read into this that was intentional, I'd say absolutely, because I do think fluoride makes the people docile. But yeah, I'm putting probable on that one. Vaccines cause more problems than they prevent. Again, this is get me in trouble night. This is get me in trouble night by sure. This is not gonna be a fucking popular opinion. I'm gonna put it like right here, and I'll tell you fucking why. I'll tell you why. No. I'll tell you why. A bunch of that shit faded away before. Like what they tell you, that's how you get polio. No, it's not. The vaccines thing, they conflated it with the onset of like better technology and just better awareness. People were cleaner post-vaccine world. Egg Lehman. But yeah, so again, I know that's going to be an iffy one. Vaccines cause more problems than they prevent. I think so. I think especially in like Africa or something, they've been doing some heavy fucking testing in Africa. They've fucked it up really badly. Like it's sterilizing people. It's doing all sorts of shit. That's some Bill Gates, Epstein shit. But yeah, no, I think a bunch of the problems that they say vaccines caused, yeah, especially the modern thing. Like we don't have to talk about the jab. Like the jab, if we were just talking about the jab, I'd move it like right there. Like I'd move it right there. That's the jab. That's the jab right there. Fuck that vaccine specifically. But yeah, no, vaccines in general, I think, are overrated. Some of them are good. I think they've been overused, and I think they've been overused. So yeah, if we were just doing like, if we had a sane vaccine schedule, let's put it that way. If we had a sane vaccine schedule, I'd put it maybe even unlikely. Like if we had a sane vaccine schedule, it might be over here. We don't have a sane vaccine schedule. So if we're just taking it as our current reality, I'm putting it over here. If we're taking just the COVID thing, I'm putting it way over here. Who said they did not do it on purpose? Yeah, exactly. There is also that. And I do think they were doing bioweapons testing in Africa, for example. Yep, exactly. I will say, I guess we're getting off in conspiracy land. I will pat myself on the back for saying I was wary of the narrative on COVID well before anyone else was. I'm not saying anyone else, but you check what the FDA says and do the opposite. Yes. But yeah, if anyone wasn't paying attention, you'll notice, not that everything's about politics, but you'll notice there's actually a flip. At first, the left, the Democrats, were saying that everything was fine or whatever. Like Nancy Pelosi was saying, "Hey, go party in Chinatown" or some shit like that. And if you're a racist if you think COVID is dangerous. So it was actually the conservatives. You had the AM radio people talking about how dangerous this shit was. So yeah, even when it was my own people telling me that it was dangerous, I'm like, I'm gonna wait and see. This seems a little weird. I don't think there's some dread disease sweeping the world. And so yeah, when it was the conservatives telling me to be afraid of COVID, I said no. When it was the liberals telling me to be afraid of COVID and mask up and all that shit and get the jab, I also said no. So yeah, I fucking won on COVID. Fuck that nonsense. Yeah, racist if you said it was created in China. Yeah, again, go party in Chinatown. But yeah, so anyway, not a big fan of vaccines. I think they've been overcredited with their success. I think much of it was just lifestyle changes and cleanliness and sanitation. Like, we just don't live in the world we did when all that shit was taken off. All those bad diseases. JFK assassination was an inside job. I'm also going to say probably to absolutely. The only reason it's not like absolutely is because I think there were outside forces as well. So I mean, I wouldn't say absolutely. I think there was probably some level of inside job, but I don't think it was the full thing. Hard agree. After the Alex Preddy shooting, you had conservatives saying guns shouldn't be allowed during protests, and the liberals were saying that guns should be allowed. Yeah, no. All that shit is fucking wild. Yeah, exactly. And Fauci was a monster, is a monster. 9/11 was an inside job. About the same. I'm not going to fully... you know what? This one I actually will say absolutely. I'm going to say abso-fucking-lutely. Because again, I think it was at least in part us. And you can say that's not consistent with this one, but again, this one was longer ago. We don't have quite as much information. It's a little sketchier who did it. This, I think we were absolutely involved in at the very least. I don't think it was 911 strange cat noises. But yeah, 9/11, 100% inside job. Again, which is not saying that we crashed the planes into ourselves or something like that, but I think I think that's a let it happen sort of situation. Yeah, I think we knew and let it happen because it was convenient, and by we I mean our government, of course. Yeah, that's an absolutely. They have been. There have been some gun-related false flags. How far can I drag this? There we go. Just like Pearl Harbor. Yes, base chat. Again, we absolutely let Pearl Harbor happen too. It was in the leadership's interest to let that happen. So yeah, absolutely. Good job, chat. Rothschilds paid off CIA to facilitate 9/11 attacks so we'd invade Iraq and Afghanistan. I don't know if it's the Rothschilds or whatever, but yeah, and I don't know if there was a payoff. Again, everyone's so interconnected. The CIA may have just been working with other people because they wanted that done anyway. But yes, it was a push for the war. You've been pushing ridiculous narratives to your liberal friends to piss them off. All right, what's past absolutely right? That one's just humans are causing major climate change. Ooh, okay. Like, that's so vague. Like, I assume they're talking like the, the anthropogenic climate change or whatever like that. I'm gonna put that sort of over here, unsure to unlikely. They've been doing everything they've what, let's put that full on unlikely. They've lied about so much. They've lied about so much on that one. Yeah, deny. I wouldn't fully deny it. Again, I think we are changing the climate to some extent. I just think it's completely bullshit, the narrative on how and why. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave that on unlikely. There, lizard people rule. Whoops, where did that come from? I'm gonna put that as unlikely to deny, somewhere over there. Like, yeah, you never know. I don't think the lizard people are super involved, but again, you never know. Like, and if we're talking that aliens have visited Earth, like, who's to say there aren't lizard people? But I don't think that's the most likely scenario there. Unsure or probable. Earth goes through natural cycles of heating and cooling. We happen to be in the warming up stage. I know, we're still coming out of a fucking ice age. Like, we're in an ice age, I think. All right, many lizard. Many celebrities and politicians are pedophiles. I wish this wasn't the case. There's another absolutely for you. Yeah, absolutely. There's another absolutely for you. Jeffrey Epstein is alive. I'm gonna hit that with a solid probable. I don't know too much about it. I'm hitting it with a probable. Like Alex Jones. Yeah. It's amazing that probable. The Jeffrey Epstein is alive thing just is so depressing. Epstein's playing Fortnite. Yeah, there's that. I just, to quote the Leaflet song, I fucking hate. I'm always right and I fucking hate it. Like, anyone paying attention when Epstein allegedly killed himself back in the day already was on to the whole narrative that he wasn't actually even dead. So there's the meme that took off was Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. But like, if you were actually around during that time, you were already aware of the narrative that like his nose wasn't right and all this other fucking bullshit. Like yeah, no, this isn't even a surprise. Like, anyone paying attention to all the conspiracies theories, which again, a bunch of them are already been proven right, knew the possibility that Epstein was alive, and now we've got some level of confirmation from the stupid Epstein files or whatever. So yeah, Jeffrey Epstein is alive, probable. Yeah, no, absolutely. Again, that was fucking sketchy as shit. Many in power perform satanic rituals. Yes, absolutely. And again, that doesn't mean it actually works or whatever, but they're absolutely doing it. So yeah, anyway, there's my answers for what it's worth. All right. Let's save that because I'll probably upload that to the person who initially did the thing. So what do we think, chat? What do we think? How'd I do? How much trouble am I in? Zero? Unsure. That's a good answer. Unsure. Cooked more than a salami over a campfire. 100% A+, all the trouble, every time. All right. I think I'm fine. You did good for the most part. Okay. All right. Now I'm curious, Infidel. Like, what did I fail on then? All right, what'd I fail on? So, oh, come on, uncertain. No. Make an argument. Oh shit, we didn't get into. You're going to tinfoil Harvard. Hell yeah. I wish I'd gotten into Hollow Earth though. We should have gotten into Hollow Earth when we were talking about Flat Earth. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think Flat Earth is bullshit. I think Flat Earth is bullshit. I think it's way too easy to disprove. 2 answers for the vaccine one? Yeah, again, this was mRNA or whatever. This was specifically the COVID one over there. Alien seeded Earth, okay. Disagreed with chemtrails, okay. Unsure or unlikely, okay. Again, I'm not saying everyone, but maybe I should have just put it as probable on that one, but because again, like I get that chemtrails are like things crazy people believe in or whatever, but again, if you've actually looked at any of the documents or whatever, it does seem like at least some of them, I think at least some of the chemtrails are chemtrails and some of them are natural chemtrails. I fucking raw dog everything, man. Are you kidding? You think I study for this shit? I did not study for this shit. COVID vaccine took you from probably not to definitely did. Definitely did what? Like, yeah, I don't know quite what you mean on that one. Did I study? Fuck no. Only thing I studied for is like I saw that Midas had changed Jeffrey Epstein, killed himself to Jeffrey Epstein is alive, and I like that, so we did the same thing. That's pretty much it. Yep. No, absolutely. We don't have to exactly. That's my core tenet here. We don't have to agree 100% on everything. Exactly. All right. Let's hide that. What do we do next? Oh, ooh. Why? How do I get rid of that? There we go. No jab, pure blood. Oh, cause more problems than prevented. Yeah. Again, I know some of those are going to be controversial takes. To prove that the Earth is flat, they scoured the globe. I'll see myself out. I do like the joke. I think it was a meme. Am I vaping? No, I do not vape. But yeah, flat earthers from all around the globe met up to talk or something like that. COVID vaccine was some satanic shit. Yeah. You love that we can agree to disagree on the server. Yeah, and on Twitter and stuff. I saw some people going at each other or whatever, and I like both of them. And but yeah, anyway, why is the rum gone? It's not. I still have rum. You can't. The rum is not gone because I keep buying more rum. Meow. All right. I think what we're gonna do next is actually the tutorial I was talking about. Do we do the tutorial? Your views have been changed a little from some people's takes, and you appreciate that, and everyone should form their own opinion. Yeah. Silas was swearing up a storm earlier for what? It's your bedtime. Have a good one, Captain Rudy. Thanks for hanging out. Your views have been changed. Yeah, exactly. If you can't have your views changed, you're probably not thinking straight, because yeah, if you're so locked in, you're not going to be making good decisions. I mean, some maybe you're right about everything, but probably not. So you always have to be at least willing to have your mind changed, and I think that's important, and I include myself in that. Are you heading out, Torst, as well? Night Torst. Yeah, you've had your views changed, some people's takes, and I appreciate that. Exactly. Like I like when someone can make a compelling argument that actually makes you rethink things. Okay, you stay. Okay, but yeah, I think what we do is that tutorial I was talking about. Let's edit this real quick. Whoa, that's a fucking big file. I didn't know it was so big. All right, let's just drag that up till it's mostly square. Something like that. What? Okay, that's fine. I did the thinking yet. Graham Hancock sounds familiar, but no, I'm gonna have to say no on that. All right. Let's check in with chat here for a little bit, and then we'll start the tutorial. Because yeah, I'm gonna be doing a tutorial on how I got my model working like it is. Do I have prescription? Do you mean subscription to Grok only or ChatGPT 2? I've just been using Grok. And I don't have a subscription to either. I think I'm gonna subscribe to the Grok Plus or whatever. But yeah, no, yeah, Kiss of Envy. I did see some people talking about that. I haven't looked into this, so it could be no prescription. Okay, sure. No, I don't have prescription to either. One of us. But yeah, so this might already be outdated. I don't know. Is Silas DMing me? He is. What was he crashing out about it earlier? I didn't get that. Oh, okay, cool. He sent me a collab link. Finally, fucking finally. Should I swear at him too? I told him fucking finally, yeah. Rabbit hole that will suck you in. Which one? Sorry. Oh, Graham Hancock. Sounds vaguely familiar, actually. Been on Rogan. Maybe I caught him. Silas is pissed off at Hassan. Understandable. I don't know, but anyway, let's go ahead get into it. Ahoy everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and show you how to do a model, somewhat model PNG GIF tube, whatever, similar to mine that you can use to get that animated effect. For those not in the know, my computer freaking crashed. I'd already made this up for my Discord reactive model, so I can show this on other people's streams if I collab, but I wanted to share it anyway, and now it's my primary model because my computer is a ancient wreck and I don't feel like turning on the webcam and all the studio programs and everything. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to get something similar to this, because I was pretty pleased with it, and other people, I already wanted to talk about it, and then some other people were like asking me how to do it, so I'm like, let's do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to build one for Delta Wolf here, because he had showed some interest in that, so we're going to use that as an example. So we're going to drag that program in here. And I already pulled up some prompts. If you need a prompt, you can just ask, oh, okay. You can just ask Grok for prompts on how to do prompts to feed back into Grok. It's very circular, but you can ask Grok what to do if you want a specific effect. It'll feed you something that you can then feed back into it. So for starters, here's the picture I used. This is Delta Wolf's thing. I cropped it a little so it's more square. But yeah, this is what we're going to be trying to turn into an animated GIF and an avatar. So first thing I'm going to do is we'll go remove the background and replace with a bright I don't know if this will help the prompt. You can look for a specific code too, but we'll do green screen style solid background. And again, you can use green, you can do blue. I'm using green because there's blues in here and we don't want to remove the blues. So choose something that doesn't clash. Actually, because this is monochrome already, we could honestly usually want to avoid something like red because of skin colors. You could almost do red here, but there's some red there. So it's going to take some experimentation. I don't know if this will get read as like blue or green. It's kind of mixed. It's a kind of trippy picture. But yeah, you can experiment, find what works, but you want a background, a solid background that is not going to clash with any of the details you want to preserve, because we're going to be removing the background. But anyway, so we're going to remove the background and replace, I don't know if we need to be super specific, but I want to say replace background with green screen style solid background. Keep all other details perfectly the same. Something like that. Let's see what we got there. We are in copy paste. Make sure you're in image mode. There we go. Let's hit it. Very easy to remember the thing. It's just, yeah, okay. That looks good enough. I like this one because it's got a little more. Wait, did we lose arm distinction? It's hard to tell because like this is blending together. I think we'll still be fine. But you kind of lost a little bit. You could, if you cared, you could take this into Paint and edit it before you animate it to RGB coding colors. But yeah, so anyway, this should work. I'm going to save it. Okay, so we have this. Now let's see. Again, you can ask Grok. I already have a prompt from when I did it. So I'm just going to copy and paste that in there. We're going to go to video mode. Photoshop a little bit. Yeah, again, if you wanted to really tune it up, you'd tune it up before this step, because again, we lost a little bit there on the arm. But anyway, I will link this in when I do this on the YouTube. I will link this here. But yeah, so this is just what happened when I asked Grok for a prompt to get. Oh shoot! I wonder. We might want to open his mouth first, but let's see what it comes up with. Only animate the mouth and jaw with very subtle, smooth speaking motions. So yeah, anyway, just get something like that. It doesn't super matter. But yeah, let's see what it comes up with. We're in video mode. Let's go ahead and see what it comes up with. But yeah, very simple procedure to get a pretty cool effect, honestly. Again, I was very pleased with mine. Other people were as well. They were like, hey, how'd you do that? And I'm like, I will fucking show you. I was already gonna, but we'll do it. But yeah, hopefully we can get something cool here for Delta Wolf as well. Okay. Again, the sounds don't matter, and it doesn't have to perfectly loop. It's not going to perfectly loop. That's pretty funny though. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like, you've got some hair movement there too. Like honestly, that's pretty good loop. You're supposed to prompt in prompt recipes. Okay, yeah, we can do that too. Creepy chuckling is great, and not super necessary because it's going to be somewhat low res anyway. But we'll go ahead and upscale there as well. Okay, it's upscaled. We'll download again. And now it's an MP4. All right, and then next trick, pause. Why won't you let me pause? That's fucking weird. Whatever, doesn't matter. Next, will that show anything? Let's see. Just bring up a GIF maker. I like Easy GIF, easygif.com. And we'll do video to GIF. we will take our MP4 file, drag it in there. It will upload. Again, very freaking simple procedure. It's amazing. Frame rate. Do we change frame rate now? Let's change frame rate to, I believe we want 19 frame rate. And the reason that is Discord Fuji Reactive allows up to 120 frames per second on the free version. Anything other sorry, not 120 frames per second, 120 frames total. And so 19 times 6 is like 114, I believe, or something like that. So that's your magic number there. You can fine tune it later too. But yeah, so let's go ahead and convert to GIF. It really is that simple. Yes. I was doubting myself. I'm like, is it that simple? Yes, it is. Okay, now we have the GIF. Next, what you're going to do is, I believe, effects. Again, there's one more step. There's one more step. We're going to go. And this isn't going to be 100% because the video is going to, when you turn this into a video, it's going to slightly change things. But anyway, go to something like imagecolorpicker.com and upload your JPEG. Pick color from image, use your image. We're going to drag that in there and then choose, like, just, it should be mostly solid, but then we'll copy that. And then when we go to effects down here, we can go, we leave all this stuff the same. And we go replace color with transparency, use custom color like that. And you want a fuzz percentage of what I've found worked is close to 20. So do with like 20. You can go a little higher if you want. It'll depend on how much it clashes with your image. But yeah, you go to 20 like that. And again, just leave everything else the same. Then apply selected. We might be already cooking here. Let's see what we got. Adobe has a free background remover. Remove back. Does that work on GIFs as well, though, or just images? Perfect. Sort of. It's blurring a little bit because there was a little bit of similarity from the green to the blue there. But yeah, no, that looks really good. Again, you've got a little bit of fade, but it's not going to be perfect. No one really cares either, though. Like, I'm very happy with that. And then last step would be just to optimize it a little bit. Just optimize it if you want it a little more optimized. Yes, that's a word. All right, and then like that's really it. We're going to go ahead and I think you can just save image right from there. And then you have. It's going to take a while. It's a fairly big file. But yeah, we should just be downloading that and you're good to go. Yeah, so it'll take a while. But yeah, as soon as that's done, I'll drag that back in just to see what we've got. And I'll just plug it in as a, I don't want to put it as my own reactive, but anyway, I mean, this seems like a good proof of concept. I mean, it looks good. I'm not going to plug it in on my own stream. Convert back to GIF. It's still a GIF. Oh, I see. You're saying you can go through, convert every line and then convert it back to GIF. This is easier though. This is easier. And yeah, we've got frames 115, which is under 120. So that's perfectly good. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We are good. So yeah, anyway, so we had the MP5 or MP4 file. Where's the GIF? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that no longer looks transparent, but that does have the transparency so that you can plug in somewhere else. And yeah, so it's that simple. It's that simple. There's your animated there's your animated avatar. So you can put that in as a reactive or something else and do that. And then you'll just do the exact same thing. You can do the exact same thing for a breathing version. So instead of having it open his mouth or something, I'll just bring that into Brave here just so you can see it. There's probably a better way to do it, but yeah, so anyway, there's a good prompt, and again, I'll paste that in the YouTube whenever I upload this too. But yeah, using the provide reference image, create a seamless looping, and again, it will never be actually fully seamless looping, but it's still good to try to force it to get kind of close. A seamless looping video with only a very subtle, slow breathing animation, if that's how you want to do your neutral one. Here, I'll stop talking for a sec just to show my neutral one. But yeah, so whatever you want as your neutral one. If you just want the breathing style, it'd be something like this. If not, you can experiment. And again, you can just ask Grok. Again, it's wild how much it feeds into each other. So you can just ask Grok if you have a specific style and try to get a prompt off something for that. But anyway, that pretty much does it. You can see that one looks the best with the transparency. That just in those simple steps. I like how you've even got the necklace bouncing on its own and stuff. Like it knows, Grok knew what to do, and then we put that into the GIF maker, and now we have this animated thing here. But anyway, that's how you do it. I hope people enjoyed the video. I hope they found it useful, and like, comment, and subscribe, all that stuff. But yeah, no, I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. Again, it was a little tricky because the blues and the greens are going to blend. Maybe we should have tried a red one, but I'm worried it will reach into the image on some modes, so we might have removed some stuff there. Again, we could have added a little wedge there before animating it if we'd wanted to make Grok know the arms, so we could have had it less blended there. So yeah, there are things you can do to fine tune it, but I think for the most part this worked very well and very simply. Like, again, you saw that wasn't a whole lot of work. We plugged a couple things in and got a animated image here that we can plug into Reactive or something else. So yeah, I think that's pretty dang cool. Anyway, like I said, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Peace. All right, let me catch up on chat here. You remove the background before you generate it into video to convert to GIF. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you're going to need to clean it up before feeding it into something else. Yeah. Thanks for covering this. Hey, Brian. Yep. Yeah, like I said, hope people find it useful. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll try to post it. It's a bit of a pain without being able to record, but I will try to get that. Is this much different than your notes? No, it's pretty much going over what I texted you. But again, it'll probably be useful if you have any questions about it. But again, like if you caught the whole thing, it's quite simple actually. But yeah, I mean, again, I'm very happy with that. Again, we could have made it better, and I don't know if Delta Wolf will use mine. Probably not. He's a very good artist himself. He'll probably just use this as a template if that's something he wants, and build his own from there. That's totally fine. But yeah, no. Again, I think it's a very good proof of concept. We could have cleaned it up a little bit more before going for it, but we did the thing, and we got a pretty good effect there. And yeah, I forget did I use the right prompt? Yes, we could try to force it harder. I did have something in there to do not make the mouth movements too dramatic, because sometimes it'll try to open up too much, and you can see there is a bit of a change here. Like, you might not want it closing quite as much, but again, I think overall it still looks perfectly fine. Again, people can fine tune as they want. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with that. Again, really clean for how little work it took. And again, you got 115 frames right under the 120 limit. Pretty cool shit. Okay, how we doing? How we doing on time anyway? 2 hours. Because yeah, like I said, I was pretty tired anyway. Fighting the whole stress from the computer stuff. Don't want to stream too long. We could do another Rev video. Nah, I don't feel like that drama. I don't feel like that drama. This one was funny. I don't feel like him crashing out on veterans. That's kind of bullshit. Do we just do a couple music videos and call it a night? Possibly. I wasn't gonna go super big on the music videos tonight, but there were a couple I wanted to touch on just because they crossed my path. So we could go straight to the music. We could look at something else. Let me pull up on another screen what other drama we could discuss. I don't have my full list of people that I potentially react to, but let's see, for example, if Hero High has anything new that we feel like discussing. Maybe? That looks fun. It's clickbait, but that looks fun. Feeble getting thrown as a seal is funny. Skybrow's dropped a short. I've been seeing that. Dot pocket Skybrow's army. Yeah, we could cover some of this. Oh, I didn't even cover any of the mythic drama. That would be fun to catch up on that too, but let's not. You need some based advice? Be extra base. No, what's your based advice? What do you need? How to say those words without being banned on X? I don't think you'll be banned from it. You'll get restricted or something like that. But yeah, honestly, if you're asking honestly, just put them in images. I don't think they detect it as much in images. Literally just put them in images or GIFs. You got suspended for a week. Damn. But yeah, again, don't say it in text. Say it in images. Words. An image is worth 1,000 words. That's rough. What'd you get suspended for?
Someone created a website to track game flaws.
Yeah. Roll it back. An image is worth 1,000 slurs. Dude, now I just want an image that's just 1,000 slurs. The phrase means a lot more with AI prompting. Yeah. That is a good point. 1,000 yeah. Anyway, I can speak. N-word 7 times? Bro, you gotta keep that shit in check, man. Jeez, why 7 times? Oh, there's another restructuring going on because there's not clear and concise rules. We got some input from some other community members. What's Brian, what's going on now? Is this Skynet or what? Image is worth 1,000 slurs. The song, yeah. Tried using Russian letters. Your sister doesn't say it that much, and she's actually racist. Is your sister single? You know, some people had characters kissing and that bothered the admins. Where? Again, Skynet or what? Oh man, I try to stay out of all that drama, man. 3 people with weak bans? What? From Skynet? Fucking people need. Oh, was that who banned them? It must. I'm not gonna name names, but I think I know. She's more of a headache than our PC. All right, never mind. Duh, come on, man. No one should be getting banned from Skynet. Ugh. Ugh, why? Yeah, all right, DM me about it later. Oh, I don't. Yeah, anyone in the know, DM me. I hate it. I don't want to be involved, but DM me. Oh, again, can we not be so heavy-handed on the modding? People are gonna be retarded on the internet. Can we just talk to them instead of weak bans? Weak bans because someone got their panties in a twist. Can we not? Can we not? Again, I don't like the shipping. That's something I am not a fan of. Like maybe we make rules about that. I don't know, but just straight up weak bans for that? No, I'm not a fan. I don't want to be involved. Tell me everything. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. But no, you don't want to be involved. Tell me everything. You got to understand, people keep DMing me because they think I'm some sort of leader in the field. Like, I get so many DMs asked to moderate stuff, so for whatever reason, people are looking to me for this, so I do kind of feel like it's somewhat my responsibility, even though I barely even spend time over in that Discord. So yeah, anyway, that's the only reason I'm like, so when I say I don't want to be involved but tell me everything, that's pretty much what I mean. Is like, I really would rather not be involved, but if I can help the situation, I will. Like, if someone needs talking to, I'll go over there and try to do that. But like, no, it's not something I want. People keep coming to you because I'm level-headed. Geez, that's depressing. The job has been thrust upon me. It really has. Been in my position in several different groups. Yeah, it happens. 9 spoke up. That's good. I mean, she's a well-known streamer, so hopefully her word carries some. Aren't you a captain? It's in the title. I know, but I'm not. I don't even fucking hang out over there. It's not my ship. Am I a captain of every ship? I don't know. But anyway, no, it's part of the community. You're back? You missed much? Yeah, apparently the Discord was crashing out. The Discord I don't even fucking hang out in is crashing out again, and I gotta step in there and give some people the peace of my mind. No, there's no big drama. It's just the Discord crashing out again. Yeah, I don't even understand, like, and I could say some things, but again, it's better not to. But I'll just say it's interesting. Never mind, you don't care. Yeah, good choice. I'll just say it's interesting because the problem person does not seem to be the person you'd think would be the problem person, and let's just leave it at that. The server is going to fall apart. I hope not. There's cool people over there. But yeah, no, people need to stop being so obnoxious. Server will be fine. It is a real danger. It is a real danger that some bad stuff happens and it falls apart. I think it'll probably be fine, at least for a while, but no, there is danger. Someone has to, there have to be clear rules, and they have to be clear and few rules, but they have to be consistently enforced. And I don't think that's what currently is going on. Lord of the Flies, kind of, yeah. Dedicated mod team. We need a dedicated mod team. I thought we don't like the PDFs. No, I'm just kidding. But it does seem like Discord mod teams don't necessarily solve anything and end up being freaks themselves. Discord mods, Reddit mods, exactly. True. But yeah, I don't know, man. Again, it's a very active community. It sounds weird, but I'm glad my Discord is not more active. I don't need that shit. I've got good people in my Discord. They're not super active, but they'll show up like if I ping them or some shit like that. It is what it is. My Discord was super active for a while. I think a bunch of them ended up going over to the Skynet Discord, which is totally fine. But yeah, no, it's cool. It's totally cool. You don't need mods. You need leaders. Unfortunately, those people are busy making things. Kind of, yeah. Celestium's server. I'll have to check it out. You have a list of sus motherfuckers on the server? I don't know if that helps either, honestly. Like unless they're really sus, like I don't think keeping lists is a great way either. I think we should be you know, unless they're acting both servers unless they're acting really fucking weird, I don't think we need to like be targeting people either. Anyway, let's do a little bit more drama slop and then music reacts and then probably call it a night. Keep notes on them. Okay, just no unnecessary drama. But yeah, if you see see things that you think are really bad, reach out to someone, of course. Best leaders are the ones that don't want to lead. Glances at me. Stop. Mike off lurker from yesterday is a common YouTube follower. What? That's weird. He's a good guy. Yeah, they're people who don't bother with profile customization. It is kind of weird that you wouldn't bother, but also bother enough to jump into Discord. But I mean, I guess it happens. You're not doing anything yet. Yeah, and don't do it publicly. Like reach out to someone you trust if you do have some sus shit going on. Your list is enough and isn't for you guys. Yep. License plates. Yeah, exactly. Get on the license plates. All right, anyway, let's do this. Apparently gamers just obtained total victory. What the fuck? Chuds keep hurting innocent companies. This is gonna be good. We've got Hero High here. Let's see what we got.
Someone created a website to track game flops in real time. Live tracking with live charts, trend analysis, and chat.
Watch games die.
And chat live as we watch games flop in real time. This is so hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I already enjoyed this day. This was already hilarious.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this video already. Holy shit. Flop versus hot marathon. Oh, this is so good already. We're how far in? We're 20 seconds in and I'm having a good time. Let's go.
This is great.
Oh,
now,
this is great.
If you're actually new to this sort of discourse, you might be wondering, why would gamers want to watch games die? Well, first of all, this is kind of like a meme thing. Let's establish that first of all. It's kind of like a joke meme website. But there is a real aspect to it as well, and that's because the AAA industry for many years now has become more and more predatory, and they treat gamers...
Hero High is really good.
Predatory monetization strategies to games that are really not even...
Like, yeah, no, I've shouted him out before, but I like Hero High seems just like a good dude in real life too. Like some of the stuff he said, I'm just like, okay, this guy's really cool. Like this is a legit cool guy. Like some of his content, he does really short content, which isn't for everyone. He does, anyway. But so yeah, there's some stuff that's not gonna land. But no, he seems like a genuinely good dude. I like him.
Even fit for release yet, but they release them and they charge more than ever. Maybe they eventually roll out some patches, and you know what happens often? The patches don't actually make things better. Sometimes they even make things worse. Or if you're lucky, maybe they fix like 2% of the actual issues going on. On top of that, you have these corporations embracing DI policies, then grants...
Wait, what? Why is my frickin'... That's weird. Why is that doing that? That's annoying. I don't know why that's doing that. Sorry. And shit. Without my current computer, yeah, I can't do too much either. Is that good? I don't know if that's where we want to be. I think it's still a little cut off, but that's better. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. But yeah, I can't do a whole lot of editing with my old computer here. My current modern computer is dead. So anyway, you'll just have to deal with that, YouTube.
Standing on fake moral soapboxes, preaching down to the players, acting like they're so morally virtuous. For example, you've seen this recently going on over at Bungie, and it's like, dude, you're a corporation.
Yeah, that looks a little better.
No place to act like you're morally superior to your own players. But this is what these companies do. It's extremely obnoxious, and really, it's disingenuous as well, because they do this to try and get ESG funding. This is a whole separate topic.
Boo!
Down this rabbit hole, but I do have a lot of videos
ESG funding
discussing this topic. I'm trying to keep this one brief and to the point, and briefly explaining why gamers really dislike the AAA industry nowadays. You can see that there is a variety of very good reasons to dislike that industry. And so online couch activists are now upset at this website for existing. How dare you laugh at AAA?
Oh, this is good. This is good.
You're supposed to just unquestionably bootlick AAA
dude,
corporations. What a joke.
It's so fun that just by existing you can piss the most terrible people on the planet off. Like that's free real estate. Like I can just shitpost on the internet and a bunch of people are gonna fucking seethe. I can just legitimately point out that games are failing and a bunch of people are gonna fucking shit their pants. Like, this is amazing.
For example, we have quote tweets responding to the news about that website saying things like actual mental illness. It's bizarre that Marathon of all games is the primary focus of this too. Is it the primary focus though, or is that simply the
actual mental illness? It's bizarre that Marathon of all games is the primary focus of this. Have you seen Marathon? Have you seen Marathon? It looks fucking ass. I don't know what they're doing. Isn't that Bungie? That, like, I haven't really followed it, but I saw a little gameplay of it. And I'm like, this is fucking ass. And that's Bungie. They should, right? They know better. They should fucking know better. So yeah, no, what's this? It's bizarre that Marathon of all games is the primary focus. Marathon looks like fucking shit. Holy shit. I'd heard of people dunking about it. I hadn't even tracked the thing, and then I saw some gameplay and I'm like, so this is why people are dunking on it, because it looks like absolute shit. Leave Britney alone, yeah. Looks like a PS 1.5 game.
Screenshot that this account used to talk about the news. Like, that seems like
no, Marathon is shit.
This kind of stuff really is pathetic. Gamers explicitly cheering on the failure.
I love when they and shitification, yes. I love when they put gamers in quotes or capitalize it or something, or ooh, the best is when they censor it, like G*MERS or something like that. Like they don't want to say the full word. It's gonna summon those big bad gamers. But also, like, these are people engaging in the gaming sphere. Like they're gamers, but like, ew, gamers. We don't like gamers around these parts. Then fuck off.
Of games, nasty, mean-spirited stuff. Why can't people just say that's not for me anymore? Well, like I just explained, it's because
Leaf played it the other night. It doesn't look like they sent their best to make it. Has it occurred to you that maybe they did send their best and this is the enshittification? Like, that they actually did send their best to make that? I mean, that's the more depressing option, honestly, that those are their best.
The history of how AAA has been preying on gamers for years now. So yeah, it's not surprising that people are happy to see that industry crumble apart. It really has become awfully corrupt. Here's another one from a gaming journalist. Yeah, not surprising at all that he's defending AAA. Anyways, he says, people's obsession with seeing
wait.
surprise.
Profile pic, ew. Name, handle, game news, you run Lost in Cult's game publishing label, debug IGA with don't know any of that, but it's still kind of giving me vibes. SRG Numbs got BAFTA full member, Indies plus physical, heart plus rainbow flag. Yeah, let's move on. I've seen more cursed profile pics. Profile overall. I've seen more cursed profiles, but that ain't it, Chief. That ain't it.
At all that he's defending AAA. Anyways, he says, people's obsession with seeing games fail will literally kill off the hobby. Stop this weirdo stuff, ignore games you're not interested in, and play the ones you are, rather than sitting and drooling and praying that games don't do well for some bizarre sense of entertainment. First of all, I reject the premise that it's going to kill off the hobby. If anything, it's going to make it return to a more genuine place like it used to be, and that's a good thing. I'll explain this as well, because
dude, I love their hate for gamers, and like Gamergate did fucking wonders for gatekeeping. Like it let people know why you need to gatekeep, and it just exposed a bunch of these retards. Like they're like them freaking out about gamers is amazing, and I think some of that does go all the way back to Gamergate, where they're like, wait, we can't control these people, and we need to bring them to heel or whatever. Like, so yeah, no, anyway. Yeah, no, I appreciate their hate for gamers because it exposes them.
Because this is also a good thing. Here's what I'm talking about. If gamers see the newest AAA slop, they want at least $70 for it. The game is unfinished. It's not good. And you have an option. Buy that. Waste your $70 on that. Or maybe you follow the news on that for like a week or so. Read some
Pay attention,
articles,
people.
watch some videos about that. You're entertained watching that game fail. That predatory game failed, and you didn't have to pay anything. That's also good. It really shouldn't be surprising that gamers getting free entertainment out of AAA slop instead of wasting their money on it is something that more and more people are choosing to do. Next, whiny
off-topic tangent, no surprise here if you're familiar with the channel. He said slop, which reminded me of I think it was Kitsunero got briefly canceled. They tried because she said Assassin's Creed Shadows or whatever was slop. Like they said, basically slop is right-wing coded, even though according to the retard communists, even though like they accuse a bunch of things of being slop themselves. But apparently if you say the communists are pissed if you call the biggest company's games slop. Don't ask me to explain this shit because I fucking can't. But if you call the biggest games in the industry slop, you're against the communists. Don't ask me to explain it. But yeah, the communists will march in lockstep with the biggest corporations. No surprise there. But yeah, don't call AAA gaming slop, or the pro indie crowd will be after you. Don't ask me to explain it. Again, don't ask me to explain it because I fucking can't, but it's gonna happen. Call the big game slop. The independents and the artists and all those weirdos will be out to get you. I make it make sense.
Post reads, disgusting to be honest. Game dev is not about you versus me. The more games succeed, the better for the entire industry. Prove it.
They are slop and you're against communism. Yes.
The better for the entire industry. Because you want to know what really happens, and we actually have historical evidence backing this up. The games industry was taking off. It was becoming more and more popular. These companies were making
very
more
popular.
And more money,
very popular. I believe at some point the I don't know if this is still the case, but the games industry was bigger than Hollywood monetarily.
There was more and more investments being put into the gaming industry. What ended up happening was the so-called quote-unquote inshitification of the industry, which is a very bad thing. On top of that, we've also had more disingenuous people getting into the industry. They don't get into it because they...
More disingenuous people have been getting into a lot of industries and communities and whatever else, and this is why you need to gatekeep.
Genuinely like gamers and they like making games and they like game development. No, they see that this industry has become one of the largest industries in the world, and there's simply money to be made there.
Yep, that's pretty much what chat is saying. Like they want in on it. Like I saw a couple of chats coming in about how they just want in on this, and that's exactly what he's saying there too. Like, yeah, no, let us in. We want to get paid to make this slop.
Logical aspect as well. You have people with certain agendas getting into the gaming industry to push said agendas. Something you often see in AAA as well, and that's not a genuine thing, as mentioned. That's very disingenuous behavior, and it's treating the game.
Disingenuous is an excellent word. I use it often, and I'm always happy to see other people use it because, again, good faith versus bad faith, and disingenuous basically means bad faith. is one of the things that matters most to me. Like, you gotta operate in good faith, and disingenuous / bad faith people are absolute shit. And again, disingenuous is just an excellent word to describe that shit. So yeah, fuck those disingenuous quangos.
As if they're just tools to be used. Big surprise that people also don't like that. Furthermore, like I prefaced this entire thing with,
that was an edit.
Big surprise that people also don't like that. Furthermore, like I prefaced this entire thing with, people are also now taking this website too seriously. This is clearly like a meme thing as well. Watch games die in real time. You are overthinking this.
I
It's
do
just
love
a
watch
meme
games
thing
die in real
with
time.
some truth baked into it as well. That being everything that we've just been discussing regarding what the AAA industry has become. This one's just disappointing. This guy says only chumps celebrate game failures. It's supposed to be chud. You're supposed to call us chuds. How dare you get that wrong? Remember when people used to post clips of their gameplay or make montages? Oh yeah, because that totally doesn't happen anymore.
Give me back my computer and I'll do some gameplay. Like, literally, my computer died when I tried to restart it because I wanted to play some Helldivers. So yeah, no, put me back in. I want to play games. I'll post some game clips. No, I won't post clips because I'm too fucking lazy to post clips. But I'll do a gameplay stream. I'll do a fucking gameplay stream when I get my computer back. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
People
No,
don't
we'll do
post
it.
gameplay
We'll do
clips
some
anymore,
community stuff.
or make montages, or stream, or do game reviews. Like, what are you even talking about at this point?
There we go. Brian, you said I think it was you who said you wanted to clip for me too, right? So there's the sales pitch right there. Brian, I'll let you play with my in my esteemed presence if you get good content from it. Like, you gotta pay attention and clip that shit and make me fucking famous. No, I don't know. Anyway.
And
pause. Yeah, pause.
It's funny that gamers have been so desperately wanting this game to flop by any means necessary, but people just...
What would you do if you got an invite to play Helldivers with Leaf and Asari? I mean, I'd be super excited. I think I could. I think I could just ask. I think I could ask. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. We'll see when we get my computer back, but I'd love to fucking play with Leaf.
Enjoy it too much that they have to do stuff like stare at a graph every day. And what the frick? As if that / financial success is any metric to go by in the games economy. Hold on a second. There's so much to unpack with this one. First of all, no one's watching the graph every day.
Also, the flags. I looked back up. I was looking at chat. I looked over there. Dude, do you really need two of them? Do you really need to fucking, what is that called? Bookend it? Yeah, do you really need to bookend that shit? Oh man. When one trans flag just won't do it. When you're just two trans,
staring at it like every day, all day, as is implied here. Like, that's ridiculous. Get real. And the second thing, is this person actually acting like the financial success doesn't matter? The player.
Shudder to imagine their profile. All right, for content, we gotta bring up their profile here. Let's see this. Let's see this. All right. Oh shit. I wish I had a working computer. This is fucking pain. All right. J A I Y Danimate. Do we have their profile here? Okay. Shit. All right. I'm not gonna bring that up because it's not entertaining, and I'm not trying to dox anyone. And I mean, it's public, obviously, but point is, it's not funny. There's nothing super entertaining there. It's pretty basic. It's just got a couple links and an email and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting more. Best I can do is since I brought it up, this is their profile pic there, and then they had she they pronoun. Oh god, what? I didn't. Okay, there's some weird shit down there. I guess I will show their profile a little bit. I don't know, but this is a she they. Wait, she. Oh, she her. Okay, not a she they. Slightly better than a she they, I guess. But anyway, yeah, not terribly entertaining, honestly.
To a game's financial success, there just ain't no way. The third thing I want to point out with this is, once again, people hyper-focusing on Marathon being in the screenshot. These people do realize...
If you transition twice, aren't you just back to where you started? Yeah, you do you do a, you know, they call it an Xbox 360 because you do a 360 and walk away.
That the news itself is talking about game flops, right? About game flops. In other words, more than one. They just picked Marathon for the screenshot. But these people are hyper-focusing on that aspect, acting like the entire website's just about Marathon. Like, come on, guys. Come on. It's not that hard of a concept to understand. Gamers are the freaking scum of the earth.
Ooh, again. Their hatred fuels me. Like, am I actually supposed to be offended by this? Gamers are the effing scum of the earth. Like, that just makes me want to be a better gamer. Like, if I can piss off these retards just by being a gamer, like, how am I not gonna lean into that? Like, again, am I supposed to be offended? Am I supposed to be offended? No, I love this shit. Keep it coming. Oh, this is as good a time as any. Before I forget, I will like here, and yeah, like, comment, and subscribe, YouTube. We do the tangents. Oh geez. All right, but anyway, yeah, gamers are the effing scum of the earth. For you, sure. For you, yeah, exactly. Makes me want to be a better chud. Yep. Badger recognition. Yep. Skill issue behavior. yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh yes. How dare you laugh at a corporation failing to prey on you and failing overall. You are such scum for that. How dare you? Aren't people obsessed with watching games die? Imagine spending every day looking at charts to know when a game's gonna die.
I pretty much guarantee you this person spends more time looking at shit online than I do, and I spend a lot of time looking at shit online. But yeah, aren't people obsessed with watching? Aren't people? Oh, it's okay. It's translated from Spanish, so it might not be perfect. But yeah, aren't people obsessed with watching games die? Imagine spending every day looking at charts to know when a game's gonna die. Again, I don't look at these charts. I fucking look at other people laughing at them, like I'm doing here with Hero High or Rev Says Desu or something like that. Like, yeah, no, this is entertainment. This is entertainment. I do not obsess about it. I do not spend my life looking at this shit. But yeah, I'm gonna fucking laugh at it. Yeah, fuck you guys.
That's not even what's happening. Again, these people are nuts. What the frick? Someone makes a website that maybe someone will visit for like a minute tops, probably less than that. Just like check the chart. That's funny. Probably let's be realistic here for a second. Probably
check the chart. That's funny.
This website at all. It's funny for like a quick news segment. It's funny to laugh at really quick. And to read these people that are blowing this so out of proportion and not understanding the reason.
Exactly. I've spent more time laughing at these retards than I have at the game failing. Like the focus has not been on the site itself in this very video. Like, it's just been on people crashing out about the site. Like, we saw one funny graph about Marathon going down. Like, yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. We've been laughing at these guys freaking out.
Why people would even be interested in laughing at something like this, albeit briefly. They're seriously,
yeah, it doesn't take long to look at a graph and look at the game failing
all day, every day, looking at these charts. What world are these people living in? Like, there's no sense of reality here at all. I to be quite frank, excuse me, I gotta slow down for a second, because when I was making this video, I was planning on this only being like a 2 to 3 minute video. As you guys know, I like to make short videos pretty often on my channel. If you don't know that, you can take a look at my channel and see I do frequently post 2 minute, 3 minute videos. This was supposed to be one of those. But as I was going through these responses right now, there's just like an endless supply of terrible points. I'm sitting here like in disbelief and also just having a lot of fun.
They're just mad that we have the ability to prove the failure with a few clicks. That's definitely part of it. Like, it is convenient to have those graphs. I mean, I don't think we need a whole site to track it, because you can just look at like Steam charts or something like that. Like, there were already things like this is literally just posting it up specifically on games that are bad or something like that, which is pretty fucking funny. But yeah, we could already see this shit. But yeah, no, it is funny, and it is a weird, like I said earlier, it's weird that the more communist aligned people are so invested in defending mega corporations. It's like, okay, cool. Like, you claim to be pro indie and pro individual and pro artist and all this shit. Why are you spending so much time defending these major corporations? Like, shouldn't you be glad they're failing? Like, you're just pissed they're failing because the people you fucking hate these games and are glad they're failing. Like, you're like, these people are the reactionaries they say we are. Like, their whole existence is reacting to the people they despise, like, because they think we're Nazis or this or that or whatever. Like, they project all this bad shit on us and then build their personality about combating us, when it's like, you could have just actually, like, we would have accepted you. Like, we're not the bad guys. Like, if your thing had been laughing at these mega corporations failing because you're communists and you don't like mega corporations, as long as you don't go fucking overboard on the communism shit, like, we would have been right there with you, laughing at you, like, laughing with you. That was a Freudian slip, I guess. But it's like, no, like, if you leave us the fuck alone and stop trying to attack every little thing we do because of your own mental illnesses, we're fine with you. Our problem with you fuckers is that you won't leave us the fuck alone. If you leave us the fuck alone and agree with us on some things, we don't need to agree with you on everything. We will fucking laugh at the megacorps failing with you. Like, let that sink in. They're like, oh, you're Nazis, you're capitalists, you're this, you're that, you're the other thing, and we're the communists, and we're the. Like, I will fucking sit down with a decent communist and laugh at megacorporations with them. I'm not a fan of the megacorps. Fuck those guys. But the communists are so fucking retarded they can't get out of their own way. It's so painful. They need to learn to perceive breakfast and rotate the apple and change the batteries in their smoke detectors. This isn't smoke alarms, whatever. This isn't fucking hard. Come on. Get it together, guys. I will fucking sit down with the communists if you stop fucking being so retarded.
Fun with this, but I'm gonna wrap this up soon enough because I am running out of time, but my gosh, this has been pretty dang hilarious. Here's another one, literally one beneath this one that we just read. Check this out. What kind of miserable retard looks at player number charts all day instead of actually playing games?
I hope you enjoyed that little rant there. But yeah, no, of course there are problems with Keen X Hassan collab when. I mean, let's go. Let's go. That's content right there. That's content. That's content. Let's go. Dude, would I collab with Hassan? I mean, that's so off topic now, but I mean, again, it'd be I think it'd be good no matter what, because Hassan is big. So just from a pragmatic perspective, of course, yeah, let's do it. It'd also be fun, like, to argue with him in real time or something. So I mean, I'd love to debate someone too, even though I'm not a great debater. I'm not a practiced debater or something like that. I think I'm confident in my views. It'd be fun. I'd fucking do content with Hassan. Let's fucking go. Oh, that'd be amazing, actually. Like, yeah, Keen X Hassan, let's go. Sure. I've dunked on Hassan a bunch, but yeah, I'd sit down with the dude. Let's fucking go. Oh, that'd be amazing.
Who do you think is really doing that?
You wouldn't want.
I'm not going to repeat everything I just
You wouldn't want to go near Hassan for any reason. I mean, that's also fair. That's also fair. You could clickbait the hell out of it. Yeah, there is that. That. Basically, those are your two options. Like, you either don't go near that shit, or please, bro, you're not recording. Please stop saying such funny shit. Again, you should always be recording. Yeah, content so clippable. God damn it.
So
Oh
that
man,
applies to this post as well. But yeah, these people, like I said, are nuts. For posterity, let me also mention that there's a lot of people laughing at this news, thinking it's hilarious. Not every
Dude, speaking of Steam charts, geez, your unlimited devices. Okay, fair enough. I saw, because some people are dunking on Starfield today. Funnily enough, the top trending tweet is about Starfield in that trending category was a tweet from CD Projekt Red about Cyberpunk 2077. So I thought that was pretty ironic too. But like, I don't know if it's true, but one of the pro Starfield arguments was that like Starfield was one of the only, I don't know if it was Xbox games or Microsoft games or whatever, but Starfield is apparently one of the only games that actually made a profit. Like, so for all the dunking on Starfield, all their other shit is fucking worse. Like, if that's true, that's fucking amazing. And what reminded me of it was something like this. And so yeah, Starfield is at the top if you sort by specific games that are made by, again, I don't know if it's Xbox or Microsoft or whatever, but like, yeah, like, oh, when Starfield's doing the best. Starfield is so fucking boring. I enjoyed some of it, honestly. Like, I got it for free with my video card or something like that. It was okay. I wish it had been better. There's promise there, but yeah, there are some serious issues. I don't think Starfield is as bad as people say. Like, there are much worse modern games than Starfield, but people had very high expectations and it did not even come close to delivering. So yeah, definite problems with Starfield. I don't think it's as bad as people say, but like, why would you play Starfield? There's a bunch of other games out there. Writing was so bland. Usually love Bethesda games, but it showed every flaw in the current process. Yeah. Basically.
Everyone's mad. I'm just going over, or rather, I just went over a number of responses from people whining about this. There's another really funny side note about this.
Wait. Okay. Off topic. Is Slay the Spire 2 out now? I guess so. All right. I know what I'm checking out, I guess.
Accounts you saw that are angry about this news,
Starfield in this economy,
video, are also the types that claim that they're anti-capitalist. So they're gonna LARP on Twitter.com and probably also on Blue Sky that they're anti-capitalist.
Yep.
But when a website comes out laughing at corporations that are
I've made this exact point multiple times here, so it's fun to hear it reiterated. But yeah, like, again, they're fucking shilling for the megacorps. Like, why?
Oh, suddenly we must bootlick the corporations. How dare you gamers? You guys are so problematic.
Again, literally, just because people they hate bad products, they will defend bad products. It's wild.
Now, a lot of this comes down to ideological reasons.
Yep.
Because a lot of these corporations push the very same agenda that these people agree with. For example,
possibly, I don't even think it's that they push that agenda. I think that's why our side, the so-called chuds or whatever, I think that's why the chuds, one of the reasons, aside from them just being bad games, but I think that's one of the reasons the chuds don't like these games. But I don't think the communists are defending them because they push those agendas. I think literally that they're defending them because we don't like them.
What I like to call DI corporatism. So they LARP as if they're anti-capitalist, but as soon as a corporation that has their same sort of
the people who made the great games for the AAA companies left a long time ago and replaced by lazy ideologues. Yeah. Yeah. And it always cracks me up when they're like, from the people who made, and how many games have we seen that were, for example, because again, Blizzard was great back in the day. Like, I've seen so many games that tell me they're from the people who made Diablo 2 or something like that. Like, none of them have really lived up to the hype. I think I saw it again. It's probably still bullshit, but maybe there's a good one coming out from the people who made Diablo 2 or something. But holy shit, they love to sell you on the newest product made by the people who made Diablo 2. I don't know. I don't know. They'll find like some random person involved and be like, hey, look, it's from the people who made Diablo 2. I don't know.
hive mind flops, they get very mad, and that's why we're seeing them get so mad. But anyways, I'll leave it there. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Hey, we did it. I have no clue how long that took, but we did it. Oh, we do have to watch Nihilist's videos. Alrighty, that'll do it. Thank you. Peace. Diablo 1 and 2 were great. The quality of the games after that fell off a cliff. This might be more controversial than my conspiracy theory takes, but I liked it. Was a little rough at first, but his new song is so sad. Really, huh? I'm still one behind, so I don't even need to do his newest one. That's pretty good numbers though. Good for him. But yeah, I like Diablo 3. Yeah, Diablo. Hey, thank you, Kiss of Envy. Diablo 3 is pretty good too. We haven't tried past that though. I even liked some of Diablo 4. I think it had. I liked that it mixed the open world stuff in there. Unfortunately, I don't even know exactly what it was. I mean, there's some woke shit in there with character design and shit like that. But Diablo 4 had potential. That it was kind of boring. It was kind of boring. But yeah, there were some good elements there. But yeah, took the eating jokes to heart, you think? Yeah, definitely. But yeah, Diablo 3 was good. I like Diablo 3. Diablo 4 bad. Yeah, Diablo 4 bad, but again, had potential. Diablo 3 was bad. Hot take. Diablo 3 was bad, and then they released this really cool cinematic and the Holy Warrior class along with game-breaking bugs being fixed, and it was pretty good. Again, I don't know the exact history, but yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like it, and then at some point, it was pretty good. I like Diablo 3. I thought it did a good balance of like the more modern thing. Like it streamlined a lot of stuff, made it more fluid than Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is a little rough. It was just a game of its time. It was very good. It was very good, but it doesn't age super well. And Diablo 3 fixed a lot of that without adding too much modern bullshit. So yeah, honestly, I like Diablo 3. I think it had good game flow and stuff, and good resources and crafting and all that shit. I think it balanced the things fairly well. Diablo 4 went a little too far in the modern direction. Oh shit! I did. Yeah, Silas's background is my computer, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, we got another hot take here. Hot take: Diablo 4 is bad, and then they released this really cool cinematic in the Holy Warrior class along with game-breaking bugs being fixed, and it was pretty good. Okay. I don't know. Again, maybe I should go back to D4 at some point. I was your only issue with Diablo 3 is that the PvP doesn't exist. Fair enough. D2 PvP was really fun, but D3's PvP is basically non-existent. Yeah. Nope. And there were PvP modes and realms in D4, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know. D4 just didn't grip me. D3 was pretty good. I thought it struck a lot of good balances, and was a nice upgrade in some respects. Oh, the exact same development cycle twice. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. You'd think they'd just learn and not do it again, but anyway. We got some Piers Morgan stuff there too. Nailith, yeah. I don't know. that didn't go well. Let's do that again. Yeah. We could do songs. We could you know what, let's crash Silas's stream briefly. Just see what he's up to. It's probably gonna be Suno, right?
Yep, this one was done by Tuscan Raider. You know, I don't have to identify what version of Tuscan Raider belongs to, but we all know exactly what kind of attack this was. Do we need to hide it? Do we need to suppress it? It's kind of like what Norm Macdonald said, you know. Oh my goodness, my
that was good timing.
9/11 is the Islamophobia it's going to cause. You know, really sarcastic in the joke. He was making fun of people who thought that way, like, for real. So, yeah, the news is doing no favors to anyone by continuing to cover up who did the attack and why. Because we kind of know. At this point, it's usual suspect syndrome. We're not all stupid. We can see patterns, and we're making it worse because
That was
you're not
excellent.
letting us talk about it. Oh, good grief.
Recently, this particular one that was up on the screen during this rant
I'll
involved
read.
a man who
What's up, Keen?
It's time to
slammed
jump
his
in.
car into a Jewish synagogue that was filled with children. Now,
Just
this
ban him
person
already.
that did this
Oh.
was not only crazy but also incredibly incompetent because nobody
Straight white man at it again. Yeah, exactly. Pirate attack.
Hey, you still alive, man? Oh, you're getting a sneak peek at the video. Yeah, so we're covering Hassan's latest veteran attack. You know, because I have a bit of a personal vested
That was
interest in this.
amazing.
I have a lot of people who watch that are what's the word for it? Also veterans. And we're in the same boat. Anyway, yeah, I use Tusken Raider as a euphemism. That's for sure. If you can't figure out what it is, yeah. Uh-oh.
What the heck? Hold.
Hey, welcome.
Hey,
Lord
wait.
Intellectual.
Oh, do we jump in
How's it
here?
going, buddy?
Do we?
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing okay. You kind of caught me at a weird time. I'm gonna react right now. In the middle of the video. You mind sticking around?
Get me in.
That's all good,
Get me
by all
in.
means.
Yeah. So, how much do you know about Hassan's latest crash out on veterans?
Okay,
well,
I guess
basically
we're
just what I've
collabing
absorbed
here.
through
It's
osmosis,
crashing
but
his stream
Hassan is a
again.
piece of shit at the best of times, so I can only imagine.
All right.
Get me
Why
in.
don't you run me through?
All
Get me
so
in.
basically, he had a veteran in his chat who basically just kind of called him out for being, Hassan. And he crashed out saying, "Enjoy that PTSD." Compared him to a terrorist, and it was nightmarish. Like, oh my word! Let me see if I can find.
Pay attention to the chat there,
Like the
Silas.
pot calling the kettle black there.
Anyways, a lot of us veterans have made this on our personal mission as a result.
Get me in. Pay
Oh,
attention.
yes, of course you would take personal offense to that. I get. All right, of course.
Yes.
Yes,
so,
no, fair enough.
yeah, it's a little bit on the emotional side, but what can I say? Like, I know so many.
Yeah,
veterans
Alderaan was an
and,
inside job.
being one myself, he kind of
No,
deserves it.
absolutely understandable. Look, I've never actually served
Silas,
myself, and I'm going to go
Silas.
into details, but I won't pretend and do that whole stolen valor bit. But I have come very. How do I put this in a way that would maintain security? Adjacently, let's say, I have done very close adjacent things. So even though I've not seen any direct combat myself, I do definitely feel the plight of the veterans, and it is a cause that I do care quite deeply about. So consider me an ally there, brother.
I appreciate it. Nah, I wouldn't expect you to be like
Dude,
for or against.
I'm trying to
but I
crash the
appreciate your
stream
support
again.
100%. Always welcome. Oh,
There we
oh
go.
Kemon's in. All right. All right. You know what? We're gonna. It didn't add him to.
Alright,
We'll
let's
make
mute-
this another
mute-
group chat. All
Let's
right.
mute that one we're in. All right.
The Kier said it best. The competency crisis is so bad. He can Oh,
What-
we lost Lord Intellectual.
Yeah, I guess
Hold
so. Ahoy.
on. Welcome in. Hey, we got you back.
Hey.
All right, we're still mid-video. This is now impromptu collab again. Oh, hey, what's up, Holy Ball? Anyways, I think all the Sky Bros, our general rule is take every opportunity to dunk on Hassan.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the core mission, but yes, it's a secondary mission for sure.
Oh.
He's gone again. We killed him. Oh, I feel bad now.
Oh, no.
No, actually, it's deserved. Did you see those fucking memes he was putting out on me and Twitter? Fuck that guy.
Nah.
No,
Dude, you missed my crash out, dude. I
I
was
heard,
so
dude. My chat was telling me you were crashing out. We need Lord
Oh,
Intellectual back, though. I wasn't trying to
Yeah.
take his place.
might be having technical difficulties, you know, as computer can be.
Yep. In his,
Anyways.
OPSEC and all that. Yep.
Yeah.
Linux,
Oh, he had to swap his
Raspberry
phone.
Pi, whatever. Yeah.
Okay, I get hating Destiny more counterintelligence. I genuinely do. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, he's got to restart his computer.
Oh, jeez.
We'll wait on the master of the safe word.
It is funny. Like one of your like your live stream was recommended to me. By the way, I'm liking the video. Like, comment, and subscribe on Silas's live stream there, guys. Absolutely.
It helps out a lot.
Yeah. I don't know how it helps, but I'll still fucking chill it. Like the live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like the live stream. Like my live stream too, bitches. Anyway.
I do when I see it.
But yeah, anyway, when I finished I think I was looking at Hero High or whatever. Anyway, your live stream showed up in the recommended, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Just as a meme, let's go stop in, see what he's doing. I was just expecting Suno stuff, and then you were doing the React, and then Lord Intellectual dropped in. Yep, and Lord Intellectual dropped in. And I'm like, wait, put me in, coach.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay. Hang on. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, we have the simp.
All right, I can try to help contextualize a bit of why veterans.
Do you
would
want
find
to
this
use this
offensive.
amazing operating system that you have full control over, full customization abilities for, and can run on extremely low spec hardware? Just tell them to fuck off. It is not worth it.
It's in a nutshell right there. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't know if Rev's going to show any of the context in what Hassan said. I don't know if I could watch it again.
Yeah, I saw some of that. It's not great. It's just like,
I think I sent you Kodiak's crash out on that.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
The vets are crashing out hard, but it's like,
I'm going to assume it's some variation of.
Oh no! He said he's going to make him his personal mission.
He said his son said some stupid shit about like enjoy your PTSD or some shit like that too. It was
to be clear, Hassan was the one squealing in that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it was not fucking good. Again, I'm not one of those people who holds like veterans in like, oh, it's holy, you can never criticize them. Like, I just posted a video today of some retarded Vietnam veteran saying that like civilian AR-15s are more powerful than M4s or some shit, and I'm like, let's just swap it then. Can we get the select fire M4s instead of the AR-15s if they're more powerful? But yeah, so no, not all veteran. You don't get immunity just because you're a veteran. There are retarded veterans, but also don't fucking go after veterans just for being veterans because you're a scumbag if you do that too. Like,
exactly.
There's always nuance. There's always nuance.
Well, as a group veteran, like if you go after veterans, that's usually just kind of a foul play. But if you go after someone for being just a retard, that's fair game. Most veterans aren't going to go after you for that.
Having been in these adjacent positions and interacted with a lot of military personnel directly, I can say, when someone's a retard, you can call them a retard and everyone's going to agree with you. It's not about the fact that they're in the military, it's the fact that they're a retard. So I've met some Ernie and Garfinkel type characters as well that I'm amazed a gun was ever, or a firearm I should say, was ever put in their hand, and
they didn't somehow manage to destroy themselves or someone else around them and get put in jail. No, there are some people who are just like, how were you ever around a firearm and are still an active member of society?
Yeah, they have all their fingers intact, and that is an accomplishment in and of itself. But as much as I will take the piss out of them for that, these are still people who stood up, decided that the future of their country was their personal responsibility, and they have my eternal respect for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Again, they're very, very good people in the service, and then there are also just people who I'm like, I view you as a kind of traitor. Like, I don't like anyone who uses their veteran status to try to disarm me or something like that. Like the anti-Second Amendment veterans, I have zero respect for.
Oh, so do most other veterans.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to be clear.
Yep.
Real quick, my chat has a special request. We avoid using the H name to describe the topic of today, and we go with
the dog shocker.
Yeah, the dog shocker.
The dog shocker. That is an excellent. Yes. Doesn't he use the same tactic so he doesn't give credit to people he doesn't like?
Oh, wait, who's that? I've never even heard of that guy. I don't know who that guy is. He probably sucks anyway, though. Yeah.
Asmongold's Psycho Stalker.
Yeah.
Want to go with? Yeah. Anyway, let's continue this because I think Hassan was covering the Michigan synagogue attack.
Sorry, who was? Who was?
Rev was covering the Asmongold's jilted lover's ex-lover. What do you call someone who has a one-sided love for someone other than stalker, just a psychopath?
I think stalker fits.
Asmongold's
simp. There we go. Yeah. No, wait, we have simp here. We have to use something else though.
Fuck you, King.
Hey, you're the one who keeps coming after me on Twitter. I don't fucking.
I am responding to you. Thank you very
No,
much.
you're not. Here he goes lying again. Again.
Asmongold's yandere is what I'm gonna go with.
Yeah.
No, I like yanderes. Yanderes can be awesome. The dog shocker is not a yandere. He's like, I don't even know what how would you fucking criticize? Go on.
I hate to break this to you, but you're not beating the allegations with a statement like that.
He's never fucking
allegations. At the end of the day, you all wish you were me.
He doesn't do the beatings. He gets the beatings.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Asmongold's glutton for punishment. Holy ball. Someone said. All right. Let's play the video. Let me stream it. Hang on. Let me stream it to the Discord. My bad. Oh my goodness. You guys gonna be the end of me. Just like the constant attack on my sides.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Here we go.
A suspect who was eliminated before even leaving his car. But Hassan, during his stream, was very worked up. And when one veteran in his chat...
No one gets more upset over a failed terror attempt than Chank's nephew.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. I could you imagine for a second? Be that guy. Sees failed terror attack on synagogue. Gets mad.
There's a reason I haven't tackled the dog shocker yet, because it would be a 6-hour long video, and like just from this small amount of tertiary exposure, there's a million and one different things that I could spend hours breaking down the sheer psychosis of this.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to devolve into ad hominem arguments myself. That is something that I rally against, so I'm not going to use
when it fits, though, because again, I think one of his biggest issues is just, I was calling him out earlier on this, is it's narcissism. Like he's not in control of himself. He's so up in his own bullshit. Like,
Mm-hmm. Well, he's got to be like histrionic as well, then, doesn't he?
Like the man is vain. And when I use the word vain, I am taking that to the extreme of that definition. It is all about himself. It is all about the performance. The reason the shit that comes out of his mouth makes no sense 99% of the time is because he's not saying it to actually say anything. He's saying it to hear himself talk. And he just wants that positive reinforcement from his captured audience. It is...
Yep.
Oh, dude. He might need to do a video on his audience as well, because I would argue they're even worse.
Yeah, it's funny that came up too when I was talking about him. Like, it's like he's so narcissistic that like when he crashes out, he blames his audience too. So like at some point you just have to be like, why the fuck are they staying around either? Like if like we saw in I think it was Rev's previous video before this one, like where he's talking about how he hates the left and the liberals and shit like that. It's just like you're so pissed off at being eaten by your own, and you're crashing out on your own chat, and they're still fucking there for you.
I mean, have you ever seen his debate tactic? It's called scolding. It's a very effective debate tactic, especially when you care about what he has to say, right? Imagine that. Just goes to debate, scolds opponent the entire time. Opponent actually gets to make points. I don't think that's how you win debates. Just gotta be honest.
Don't get me started.
All right, I won't. Let's keep going.
Decided to challenge Hassan. He not only wished PTSD on them, he would go into a full-blown crash out.
15 years out from Iraq, eat my balls. Do you even have your balls remaining?
Dude, fuck this guy.
You dumbass.
Okay, pause. we're gonna be here a while. So the fact that he even so hang on, let me. Okay, sorry. I am the articulate one. Let me bring it back to a place of logic and consistency. So that whole argument that he just made, do you even have your balls? There's so much we can break down in that alone. So what he is essentially trying to do there is he is trying to emasculate his opponent. It's ad hominem adjacent or directly an ad hominem depending on how you want to consider it. But the point he's trying to make there is you have no balls, therefore you are emasculated, therefore you do not have a valid opinion. So not only is he dodging the original point here, rather than addressing it directly and disproving it, he is simply attacking his opponent, and he is attacking what he perceives as a vulnerable area. And there's some projection in there as well, because he goes straight to it. He goes straight to that emasculation of his opponent. So that is something, and this is where you can get the psychology into it. That is something that he would be extremely sensitive to himself. He's kind of exposing himself here, because the fact that was the first thing he went to as sort of the top shelf immediate that will override any other argument that could possibly be made shows that he is incredibly insecure about himself in this regard. So
I see a pattern too.
Personally, I don't read into it that much, again, because it just goes back to his narcissism. Like he's gonna attack people who disagree with him. So I don't think it necessarily feeds into his own personal image. Like it's just him lashing out. Like it's not super deep.
People. There's a million and one other ways he could have tried to discredit his opponent here, but this is the one that he chose.
Again, he thinks it sells. He's just trying to dunk on someone who disagreed with him. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not trying to defend his son,
but
yeah,
it for shock factor. Yeah, that could very well be. I wouldn't put it past him.
I don't think it would have been more shocking since this is Hassan we're talking about, or Chank's nephew,
Dog Shocker.
Yeah, Dog Shocker, whatever it is. The idea is, from what I'm seeing, he doesn't consciously choose what he goes for, if that makes sense. This was kind of like an autopilot move that he did. He does this all the time.
Yeah,
I don't think it was for shock value.
That further reinforces my point, because that was, if we make the argument that it was a subconscious decision, then that it is, again, ties back into the idea that he's projecting. Okay, I need to attack this person. What are people sensitive about? Well, I'm sensitive about this, therefore I'm going to attack that same, fair enough. There is a very real chance I could be reading too much into it, but given everything that I've seen of this particular individual, I would not put it past him. I mean, half the reason that he is so I'm going to use the term famous, let's or infamous, whatever you prefer, is, and look, I don't say this as a compliment, but we also have to face reality here. He is a rather traditionally attractive person, and that is going to carry certain weight to it.
You're asking for more fan art.
I am not asking for more, especially not with this particular individual. But again, we have to stay in touch with reality here, King. Like, there is a very real weight to that, and that is something that he would need to live up to, and that is something that he maintains. I mean, we've seen his physique. That physique is not accidental. That physique requires effort, and this ties back into what I was saying before about him being vain. Like, you can make a whole number of arguments about how appropriate it is, but this is something that he is incredibly conscious of, and that is why that's one of the first things he pulled out when he went on the attack.
Oh, there's also the fact that there's allegations that it's not natural how he got there, which would further reinforce Lord Intellectual's point there.
Could be.
I would believe that.
But yeah, and no,
I have no evidence, but there is a claim.
Again, I was saying something similar today too, that just that he's not completely incompetent. He's narcissistic. He needs to get out of his own way, but he can be charismatic at times. Again, not a fan of Hassan, but he's charismatic. He's relatively good looking. Like I was like, I don't really get what people see in this guy, but there are worse looking people out there by far. And yeah, I don't know. He gets up. He needs to get out of his own way. Like if he just wasn't such a retard, he could be more appealing to people.
Yeah, it's kind of like if the girl's hot enough, how much crazy are you willing to put up with? That kind of thing.
Excellent point. Yes, I don't think getting out of his own way is going to help. That the depth of that psychosis is, I think, almost beyond reproach. It would take many professionals many years to begin to unwind that level of indoctrination and that level of, I've used the term already about psychosis. There's just so much there to go through and unravel. It is so deep seated, and this is why I don't believe I could ever actually have a debate. Like, I try to be open to everyone, but I don't see a debate with this particular individual going well. Well, one, because, as you were saying before, Silas, he'll just scold, he'll just use ad hominem. Like, it's not going to approach the idea from an open mind and, a willingness to make good faith arguments. I know that that's not going to happen. And this is why, okay, oh God, I'm going to cop flack for this, but this is why I fucking love people like Amber Paradox, because I am not equipped to deal with someone like this individual, because I'm so focused on good faith arguments and logic and, bringing the extremes back towards the center. Sometimes that's just, it's too far gone and that's not appropriate. And then you need someone who is as eloquent and fired up and amazing as Amber to make those arguments, because those are arguments that I can't make.
Because you're too busy being in the dungeon. Sorry.
Okay, sure. Just wipe all the points aside, but fair enough.
I said good point. Good point.
Dude, my chat was like, why is he fucking simping again?
Fuck up.
Sorry.
I can express an appreciation for a colleague of mine and their
colleague,
what they can bring to the table. Anyway.
All right, let's with that in mind, I actually tend to agree with Lord Intellectual as far as like Hassan being incapable of operating in good faith. I would say the same goes for like Destiny, Vaush.
Yes, absolutely.
BreadTube. So,
but like,
yeah.
How do you feel about his colleague Ember?
I think she's all right.
No, I like Ember too.
Yeah.
I just
Lord Intellectual's feelings towards Ember? Well, that's his feelings. They're valid because they're feelings.
Thank you, Silas. Yes, very good point. There we go. Shut up, kid.
Look, I'll defend Lord Intellectual. He's been very polite.
See, having a certain eloquence to you gets you defenders keen rather than running around drunk off rum.
But Keen's fun, so I like to be nice to as much, friends are friends. I'll joke, I'll rib, but
Keen is chaos. He is the watermelon in the smoothie. That is what he is.
Now I'm feeling kind of pitied here, but all right, let's move on.
Oh, you're very pitied, my friend. Why do you think we stream with you?
Anyway.
I stream with Keen because he fills the silence for me. My goodness. He does a great job too.
I do realize that was part of my problem why I talk over everyone else is I'm concerned. Again, I'm actually introverted. But I'm concerned that I feel the need to fill the empty space, so I jump in on other things. I'm like, oh shit, all right. But yeah.
You don't want your viewers to be bored, and that is an admiral trait.
Yes,
admiral.
Yes,
admiral
within a streamer.
Yes. But I do need to learn to keep it a little bit in check. Yes, and here I am again. I invited myself on Silas's stream here. So anyway, let's move on.
You guys both know I have an open door policy for any of the Sky Bros. So.
You said I'm going to drop in at the most
exactly. I'm gonna be back every time. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what did you think just happened? I was in the middle of a video. And
but to be fair, there was a bit of confusion there. I thought with that collab link, you meant, oh shit, there's going to be 5 of us streaming in like 30 minutes. I was like, oh dude, I need some more notification than that.
No. That was for you to have your channel listed on it, so that way it can be in the collab links on your channel. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I am still locked out. I am still locked out of my Google account. I am so fucking pissed. I have been chasing Google day in and
why?
You know what? Let's not go there.
Okay.
Let's not go there. But if you want to know why there's no videos, that's why. Because I'm actually locked out of the fucking account. Good God.
All right, you heard it here first.
My computer's toast. Anyway, let's move on.
We're all having issues. And then there was that massive, mass ban of everyone that we know. It's like,
yep.
God,
oh, dude.
Chaos and
Did you see apparently like people were worried that it was just hitting our community. Apparently like 900 million accounts were fucking banned or some shit like that.
Yeah, there was some of the ones outside the community that I know of was like Aristocratic Utensil got hit. That was an interesting one because he's pretty well established on X, but I think he's back now. Night Owl's back. The only one I think is not back is what was it, Keeney?
No, I think I saw a Keeney post, but I don't know. I didn't even know if he was. I didn't know he was banned, but yeah, maybe he's gone. I don't know.
Yeah, it was either Keeney or someone else. I can't remember off the top of my head. Anyway, we need to get back on topic. Also, thanks Holy Ball for the follow.
We're here to keep you as off course as we possibly can. You've got Keen with the chaos. You've got me with the intellectual diversions. Like you're screwed, Silas. I'm sorry to say.
It's fine. I can keep up with both of y'all. That's the funny part. Let's keep going.
You are an infinitely bigger terrorist
I know that delay sucks.
than a Muslim ever could be.
Okay, hang on. I hear projection.
Yeah, you gonna crash out again too?
I'm thinking about it.
Right?
Honestly, dude, that was. I'm in a video. I'll save it for after.
All right. But no, it is just absurd take.
Ham Siri. Oh man. Yeah. So, Lord, I have a lot of veterans who watch. I don't know if that's a surprise to either of you two, but when he says stuff like this, that's when we start having real issues, right?
Sort of. I mean, he's so fucking retarded. No one should take him seriously anyway. But yeah, no, that is pretty offensive too.
The fact that he says it and still can make money saying it.
Yeah, there is that.
I kind of have an issue.
Again, let's have some consistency.
The thing that pisses me off is this, especially the stances and the knee-jerk reactions to him is just like, okay, I am not opposed to having a discussion with a communist about the benefits of capitalism versus communism and vice versa. That is a discussion I'm perfectly willing to have. There is a lot of useful information that you can take out of that. Like personally, capitalism is by no means a perfect system. It has an incredible amount of issues, especially when we get into late stage capitalism and unrestricted capitalism. Having said that, capitalism is the best system we have had so far. Communism and socialism in general sounds like it could work in an ideal world, but we don't live in an ideal world, and there aren't enough safeguards in place within communism. And this is a point that I could discuss for hours, and I have discussed for hours with actual genuine communists.
Yes.
But not this individual. This individual is just going to screech and screech and screech, and it's okay. I once heard a quote a very long time ago that has stuck with me ever since. Speaking with people like this is like trying to play chess with a pigeon. It doesn't matter how well you play the game. All they're going to do is jump up, knock the pieces over, shit on the board, and strut around like they own the place. Like there's just...
Yep. And just briefly, I'll say my piece on communism is it's just like, in a world where communism works, you wouldn't need communism anyway, because the solution communism is trying to present the problem communism is trying to present a solution to is the human nature problem. So if you have perfect humans, any system's going to work. Yeah. Any system is going to work if you solve the human nature problem. So communism, capitalism, whatever, no one cares. It doesn't matter at that point.
I want the Tsar back at this point. You know what? Honestly, that would probably be a better system. The Tsars did keep Russia, going for, or Prussia, or the Russian Empire going for centuries, if not. Not millennia. The Tsars weren't around for millennia, I don't believe. Stretching my Russian history knowledge
quite a few centuries, my understanding.
Yeah, quite a few centuries. And, definitely wasn't perfect. There are a lot of issues under the Tsars as well. There was a reason they were toppled. But by the same token, I mean, until vodka came around. Well, vodka's been around. You know what? I'm talking in circles.
Right.
I was going to say, too, I have intellectual stuff I could add here too, but let's not derail further. So let's keep going.
Keen, what I need from you is to roast Hassan mercilessly.
Sorry, who? Roast who?
Oh, sorry, Chink's nephew.
All right.
Just roast him mercilessly and say the things that I can't say, but still within TOS.
That's a mighty high ask, because I was gonna say some stuff.
Hey, what's
I
up,
do
Torst?
not doubt Keen's ability to roast. I doubt Keen's ability to roast whilst remaining compliant within the TOS.
I'll have to end the YouTube and Twitch streams. We can do it then. Oh boy. Yeah, Torst Wolf's here. Oh boy. After your minute in the penalty box is over, you know, maybe you want to join in on the call. Who knows? Anyway, let's keep going.
Because he's got that sexy voice, right?
Yes. It reminds me of a certain historical figure I can't quite place my finger on.
Ooh.
I joke. That's me.
That would be fun.
All right,
He
let's
says,
keep
bring
going.
me in. He says, bring me in.
Bring me
Let's
in.
do it.
All right. Hold on.
What are we doing at this point?
These are my Fridays, man. Impromptu collab streams with like, you know, more and more new people. Let me friend you real quick. Hold on, Torst.
Oh my goodness.
Look, Keen, you know this is just how I roll, right?
Yep, same here.
I surround myself with friends, otherwise I feel alone.
I just feel bad for your brother, your editor.
Fine.
Wait, Moomy is also saying, bring me in, coach.
Oh, Lord.
And why is
okay, I need to tell you, I had such a moment of confusion because your brother reached out to me and was like, hi, I'm AI Trump. And in my head, I immediately went to that creator who goes around and pretends to be Trump. And he does the really good, like, hello, I am Trump and I'm going to do the whole, you know, mannerisms. I cannot do it nearly as bad, but I've seen that guy. I thought, that was your brother? And I was like, holy shit, internet royalty right here.
There we go.
Dude,
Yeah.
Some of my people were so shocked. Like, I saw some comments on the video of my Iran crash out where they're like, okay, let me actually bring that up, see if I can bring up the exact one. But it was something like, okay, so I didn't expect a voice reveal of AI Trump or that he was way farther right than Silas and is a theocrat or something like that.
Yeah.
Like that was crazy because when he's like, hey, put me in, I thought he agreed with me and I brought him in and he's just like, no, fuck those guys, we gotta fucking roast them or something like that.
Well, fortunately, common enemy today is
yes,
Chink's nephew.
Yes, the dog
It's
shocker.
pretty easy. There is a very big nuanced discussion that we could have on other topics. This one is not really so much as nuanced as much as it is me trying to highlight how Twitch should ban this person.
Wait, we got Riv in here too?
It's cold.
I said
howdy, all.
Moomy wanted in. I don't know how Riv got in here. Fuck off, Riv. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome. But yeah, Moomy was the one who I thought was next in line. But yeah,
it's okay, Riv.
Well,
I give
no,
you
I already had
permission to
Moomy
join.
on.
My authority overrides Keen's. So
what?
I don't want to be between you two doing that shit.
Oh, boy.
Oh yes, you do. That's why you're here.
We'll need Riv to moderate. That's what it is. All right.
And I'm trying to finish my video. I don't know what you need. Moderate.
Okay. Well, you can just listen if you want. Always good to have everyone here.
Moomy still wants in. He's fucking texting
where
me.
is he?
Somewhere on the internet. I mean, he's on Discord. Can I?
Is he at work? Go ahead. I don't mind.
All right. I'll see if I can.
Open door policy. Open
Okay,
door.
invite. All right. Oh yeah, fuck. I need to learn how to Discord. Moomy.
All right. While Keen's having a boomer moment,
No.
let's continue
Shut the
video.
fuck up. I've got him. I've got him. There we
The
go.
only booming you do is with the cannons, I guess. All right.
Shut up. Oh jeez.
All right. Let's keep going.
Shut your bitch ass up. Go enjoy your
That was some timing.
Yep.
I swear to God, I joined first thing I hear. Shut your dumb ass up.
Sorry, Mummy. All right.
No,
A little bit of context for the new three. I think Riv's been watching for a while. Yeah. Okay. Great.
Okay.
So veteran, very personally invested in this. Really want Hassan to be banned. That's the short version.
Again,
I can't
I
believe. We obviously know he's not banned because he brings in so much traffic and revenue for Twitch. But the whole Celestian drama, literally the other day, is just it gets,
I was bringing that up too, man.
Yeah,
The double standard
yeah.
is real.
Yep.
It's real. Israel.
Israel. So it always comes back to Israel.
I'm not going to make such enforcement.
Yes, I want some of these Germans talking about the Israel problem.
Yes, well, ich bin das sprechen Sie Deutsch, aber mein Deutsch ist sehr scheiße.
Ach
Sorry.
so. Warte, bin ich der Beste in Deutsch hier? God damn.
Oh, das ist gut. Ja.
Oh, that's wirklich gut. That's really great, actually.
It's funny.
I've been talking German for a very long part of my life, but I am not actually German.
You're French, right?
You know,
French?
Okay, so
No,
that is the only thing I know how to say in German.
I'm actually freaking Balkan.
That's what a Frenchman would say.
Hold on. I have the advantage because I am Slav. That I can say slave.
Silas,
I'm the origin.
Silas thought he could handle this. I see him freaking out again.
I'm reading chat. What?
You're stuck in here with us.
You don't seem
Wouldn't
to
have it any
understand.
other way.
We're not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with us.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's keep going with the video, though.
Briefly, I'm going to interject here. I'm the captain now. No, but so
no,
people are saying Hassan should be banned for his takes on veterans. I mean, obviously, I think we all agree he should have been banned earlier. But where I was like, okay, I'm fucking done with this dude is when he soft doxed Asman and basically explicitly, it was slightly implicitly, but basically explicitly called for violence against a fellow creator there. Like, that's when I'm just like, look, he can say whatever he wants. Like, maybe he should have been banned for some of his terrorist sympathizing bullshit, bro. When he goes from terrorist sympathizing to actual terrorist, like, basically end this dude, like, I'm like, no, that should have been permaban right there. Like, that was so over the line.
To me, it was when he held a gun to the camera and doxed 2 viewers.
Yeah, that's also not great. That's also not great.
All right. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
No, but wait. No, I'm just kidding.
No, you wait, Kate.
I went to Iraq, and it's actually Islam that's the biggest danger. You're the danger, idiot. You're a danger to your family.
Oh god, there's so much I could.
You're a danger to yourself.
Let's save it.
Lord, that's getting clipped, Lamont. I don't give a dude. Shut the fuck up. If you go to Iraq and you learn that lesson, you realize that was wrong, you're welcome here. You come back from Iraq and you can talk about how this was actually awesome and I fucking hate Islam.
I can't let a straw man slide. I can't let a straw man slide. I'm sorry. That is a huge straw man. Like, oh my goodness, it's like Wicker Man level straw man.
Not the bees.
Who said that? Who are you fighting there, Hassan? It's clearly not the commenter. Yeah, for real. It's an imaginary friend. Oh my word.
The little part of him that refuses to die, which is actually good.
But this is actually consistent for their side. Wasn't it the who was the chick of the Hassan orbiters that also went?
Which one?
You got Frogan or Denim? Denims
and the fucking pothead. Fucking
Casey Tron.
Yeah, there's Casey Tron, the pothead. You have Denims, the 304, and
my favorite description for Frogan is when I saw an AI video where she ran and I said fake news.
I just like calling her the.
That's an ad hominem argument there.
I just like calling her the biggest streamer.
Yeah. But for Denims, 304 is just an accurate description. Flip it over in a calculator. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, we know.
All right. Anyway, all right. Strawman made me mad. All right, I'm trying my best here. It's just so hard for me not to get tilted at this dude. I might crash
Hard
out
for
again
you
after
not to
this.
get tilted, dude. I'm sitting. Nope, back down, Mr. Logic here, Mr. Logic, Lord Intellectual.
I am deeply calm. I am deeply calm. I'm used to debating the pigeon of the earlier metaphor.
You heard that. Very good.
Okay, let's keep going.
I brought up that quote the other day.
You didn't learn anything. You're goddamn cattle. You're sending other people like you to be in a similar predicament to yourself.
An absolute classic start to this entire clip, as Hassan is resorting to his usual tactics of name-calling and making gross comments, where he says all kinds of insults nonstop throughout the clip. I mean, I'm very tired of how many times I have to censor this guy because he says stuff that are truly, truly ridiculous for absolutely no reason, because he has no counter to anything he is being challenged with. He even goes as far as to say or ask if the veteran had his balls blown up by
thank you.
We saw that was weird.
Giddy over the a veteran being.
I mean, dude, you should say chill about Dan Crenshaw, but like people going after his eye like that with like Hassan.
I mean,
you don't have to like Dan Crenshaw.
Eye Patch McCain is fucking funny nickname. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
but the way Hassan, all right. There's highbrow dislike or high IQ dislike for neocons, and then there's whatever Hassan is.
Yeah, no, agreed.
He makes it harder to criticize in good faith actual neocons.
Which again, I like the meme that he is. I like the meme that he is an Israeli psyop himself because of how retarded he is on his Israeli takes.
Honestly,
that is actually. It gets more true every day.
Be careful with conspiracy theories, but that one does have a lot of merits to it, I will admit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh, Lord Intellectual, you should see my I did the reaction to that conspiracy theory spreadsheet thing that was going around today.
Yes, I saw that. The funny thing is only 2 of those actually had any kind of, everything was just deny. I'm sorry, the earth is not flat. Fight me. Actually, no.
Wait a second.
I think that was my only deny.
all right. Let's keep going.
Yes, moving on.
Gene's got conspiracy brain. We're going to be here all day if we don't keep going.
No, let me tell you about the lizard people.
Because he doesn't
shut up.
Gross thing to say at the very minimum, but of course. We get to the comments where he wishes
God damn it.
harm.
Why this flashbang, Rev? Why are you doing this to us?
Careful on the ad hominem there. You're better than that.
I know.
Orbiter,
I'm not better than that.
Veterans as well.
Yeah, you're drunk. No one cares.
No pity
No, but she's disgusting. She's disgusting.
Rev is gonna get copyright struck. I didn't know we were watching Star Wars again.
Okay, look.
Was that a job at a hard joke?
Yes, it was.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna play Lord Intellectual's game for a minute. With what she just said right there is, I don't even know if that we would call that venting or what, but no one's saying you have to have pity, but you're showing contempt by saying it like that. Yes. There's an implicit point being made there.
Yes, excellent. She is flaunting the laws of language. There's a specific oh god, and I'm blanking on the name, but there are specific laws within our language that assist with communication. And what she's doing there is called flaunting those laws, because even though if you write those words down on paper, the words themselves aren't incorrect, or there's nothing wrong with the words in and of themselves, but with the tone and the backing, there is an unsaid implication there that gives you additional context on what she means and the meaning that she is trying to get towards, and that is what we have the issue with. Like, I would meet this person on a field of debate, and I would engage with that argument. Okay, yes, you are correct. You don't necessarily have to have sympathy for veterans, but why would you not have sympathy for those veterans? Like, give me the reason behind that, and let's break it down. But I do not believe that, based on the flaunting of those laws, that is the kind of discussion we're going to get into.
Sorry, that's an excellent comment from your chat, Silas. Frogan isn't hot enough to get away with being this evil and retarded.
Dang. Oh, yeah. But I think the word you were looking for was like I think it's connotation.
No, yes, connotation would fit in this context, but no, there are specific laws that there were by a university professor. Anyway, I need to go look it up. I believe it was.
I'm an idiot. Anyway. I say it's passive aggressive.
It is very passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were just correct.
I'm gonna look it up myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak idiot terms, and intellectual is gonna be intellectual indeed.
I'm gonna shut up and hope we can move on here.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I will never have any fucking pity for any fucking soldiers. U.S. military? Who fucking who? I hope you get
more contempt.
It must be really tough times when you are
also
the behaviors of the two-time rising Twitch star, Frogan. That is how low Hassan is going.
Here's a weird observation. How do you get rising star twice in a row? Like 2 years in a row? Are you not?
Well, if you're big enough.
She didn't actually rise.
I guess her career's like a loaf of bread.
Well, you're gonna hit it once when you rise and once when you fall.
Yeah, so then you're not rising anymore, are you?
Yeah.
That's the best negative rise. The best negative rise.
Yeah. So here's one for Frogan, right? I would compare her career to a loaf of bread. It needs 2 periods of rising, so that's how she got rising star.
Well,
and then she still ended up.
Ovens yet, you know.
Yeah, no, but she cooked herself. That's the problem. Toasted her own career. All right. Anyway,
going by wishing PTSD on veterans for simply having an opinion or a stance or really any sort of a discourse that is different than what he wants. And we'll return to that conversation about Hassan and the Twitch TOS in just a second. But Frogan, I mean, how's that lawsuit going? You know, really invoking how ridiculous her situation is here by bringing up that
non sequitur if I've seen one, but yeah.
She's been stuck at $38,000 out of that $200,000 legal defense fund on GoFundMe for about 6 months. The needle hasn't moved. And I would say at this point, go and settle, get it over with Ethan Klein. But honestly, no. I hope Ethan Klein goes the distance. I hope Frogan sits here.
Ad hominem, but I've never seen a flattering picture of this person.
Oh yeah.
I
mean, that could just be a photographic critique, you know.
She streams. If there were good pictures, you could have gotten a good still.
There are some people who just can't be photographed.
At 30 to 60 frames a second, I'm not buying it.
That's a good new channel name, by the way. Photographic analysis, and it's just someone that roasts people for how they look.
For how the picture controls how you're presented. So I mean, there is that.
To some extent, yes.
I'm just saying you could do it without ad hominem, but you're gonna have to get real technical. Oh man.
Grice and Maxims, that's what I'm looking for. Professor Grice, yes, he's the one that described basically if you ask me a question and I don't give you enough information, I am flaunting the Grice and Maxims, because when we communicate, you are going to assume that any information that I give you is going to be relevant, not too much and not too less. And this is what allows us to communicate. So if you ask me a question and I give you an answer that doesn't provide enough information, that is me flaunting the Grice and Maxims. Therefore, you pick up that there is something else going on. It's another way of communicating. That was bothering me. Thank you. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's fine.
My chat contributed 2 great things there. For one thing, you could get a good shot of her from orbit. And come on. And then I don't know what you're talking about. She has a great face for VTubing.
Guys.
If you see her on Tinder, you gotta swipe left twice.
To get around the gravitational pull, or what?
Are you saying she has like a part 1 and part 2 profile? My goodness.
Yes.
Good lord.
We are really the real balance here is Lord Intellectual sometimes coming in with actual.
I refrain from my childhood too, if you guys want.
No, we're good. Let's keep going. Plenty to criticize besides her looks too. That's the worst part about her.
Very waiting for Hassan to come in and save her because it's not.
Save me, Hassan. I need your. I need
You're
your
my
money,
only
name is
hope.
Gibbs piece.
Yeah, can you pause for a sec, because this actually raises an excellent point here. Because Hassan is so self-absorbed, and look, he could prove me wrong. He could still sweep in and provide all the funding that this lady needs. But something that I suspect she doesn't understand is that because he is so vain and so self-absorbed, and it is all about him, she was expecting some kind of quid pro quo, where I am on your side, we are allies, we are what's communism word? Comrades. We are comrades.
Oh yeah.
And we
It's
we
too
share
bad
the
they
same
ruined
beliefs.
that. I like the
Therefore-
comrade word actually. Bit going.
Yeah,
they commandeered it.
I mean, I like the word commissar. Like, I think that's a really fucking cool word. But I mean, that's a little etymology in me. But she was expecting that because they were on the same side, that they were allies, that there would be some kind of assistance there. And this is just proving that that is not the case. He's not going to come in and give up hundreds of thousands of dollars, potentially, whatever the difference is that has been raised, because he doesn't care about you. It doesn't matter that you agree with him, because ultimately the content of what he's saying is irrelevant. He's only saying it to get that attention and to further, feed that sort of vain, self-obsessed outlook of his. He's saying things to hear his own voice. Communism is just one of those things that is really hot button and gets a lot of engagement. And that's partly, at least I believe, why he focuses on it so heavily. I mean, don't get me wrong. But
yeah, that is actually quite seeable. He back in the day made different content. Then when BreadTube came around, or what is called BreadTube, then he really started with streaming political stuff in exactly that manner of.
Did you just say RedTube? He used
Bread,
to do content on
bread.
BreadTube. Okay, that's a
my
totally
pronunciation
different.
is not good. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, not that other website. We might age restrict this video so kids don't hear that.
I come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not put it past him.
Here's something I was thinking about, right? With people who are narcissistic, they don't really engage with friends or allies. They have objects that forward whatever their self-image is.
Yes.
So you are an accessory to them. I think that's
also
the best way I can put it. Yeah.
That's also what applies to the greater thing of what is called woke culture. There is not a lot of standing support from them. There's only attack. There's only cancellation. They never really get to build up something really well.
I do genuinely, because in my interactions with the left, I do. One of the more common patterns I've seen is they seem utterly incapable of seeing any humanity within their opponents. I mean, sure, okay, that's somewhat to be expected. Yeah, we can disagree or agree, we can debate the point. But what's more surprising is that they don't seem to see any humanity within their own supposed allies. Like, just look at the way they treat each other, their own allies. When someone doesn't say the line, let's use that. That was a recent example. Like, you can be totally on their side, in total agreement with them, and for whatever reason, you don't want to say whatever the line is for, the current week. And if you don't, there is no consideration given as to why you might not want to say the line. It's, you have not bent the knee. Therefore, you will be ostracized, you will be attacked, you are now the enemy. And this is why I believe the left is so much, I don't want to say smaller, because we'll be here all day if we debate that, but so much more extreme than the right. Because if you don't toe that line keeps getting pushed back. And this is separate from the Overton window as well, mind you. It's, you will adhere to 100% of the party rhetoric, or you will be ostracized and you will be outcast. And this is why people are getting more and more extreme, because they have to meet that standard, that constantly ever evolving standard that just becomes more and more extreme in order to maintain that social credibility, because these people aren't actually their allies and they don't actually care about them. I like to think everyone in this call right now would come to each other's defense should there be some kind of unfair, cancellation campaign. I mean,
Absolutely.
To be fair, if people try to cancel you for
100%.
drinking rum, Keen, I mean, that's on you. I'm not defending them, but
Fair.
But the point stands. We're all.
Yeah,
we recognize each other as people, and we don't have to be in 100% agreement.
And we're clearly not. We're clearly not too. Like we each disagree on I was just going to say, we're clearly not 100% in agreement on everything. We disagree on various things, but we've all got each other's backs. And yeah, what you're talking about is the purity spiral, and the left is so wrapped up in their own thing. And there have been studies that show, and again, I'm not trying to target the left or whatever, but they don't understand their political opponents when the right is actually more capable of understanding who the left is than the left is capable of understanding who the right is. So there's a big knowledge gap here, and that's where a lot of this comes from. And then you have the left doing that purity spiral and driving away people who could have been their allies, who just suddenly have no home and have to find somewhere else to be.
They naturally build themselves up a kind of cultish mentality, and I would not put it on the left, actually. Yes, it is born in the left by leftist values, but I don't think it is actually such an exclusive left-wing thing that can happen. I think it could also happen on the right, technically.
Oh, it definitely can.
Yeah.
Like, let's be clear here. When you go far right enough, you get into the Bible thumpers, and it's a whole nother domain once you reach that point. But like, you know, look at Sean Head. She's left-leaning, and I myself consider myself to be slightly left-leaning, but here I am.
But if you look at this, what your example, Lawton, actually really puts it on the spot. It's the Christians at that point. It's a religion at that point. Like, you need some religion to have this purity spiraling somewhere. There is.
I would not use the term religion. I would use the term dogma. I think that's what you're trying to get at.
Because there are Christians who are fully open to reasoning their positions and all that, and also more willing to, you know, explain why they hold the values that they have and how they don't really. Okay, I guess, man, I hate talking about my faith, but
no, it's a tricky one, and I always feel weird bringing it up too.
Yeah, I don't look to me as an example.
Yeah,
we'll put it like that. I'll explain.
Don't look to any of us for examples. If you're looking to us for examples, you're fucking retarded.
You
more so than us.
This is on the internet. You should not be listening to us.
Yeah, no. Find someone that knows and cares about you and has your best interest at heart, and
go to church.
But from my perspective, at least, I don't think everyone has to be Christian, if that makes sense. Like, I think it works for me, and if people want to emulate that, that's up to them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think dogma hit it better than religion, but
yeah,
it is like Nietzsche, I think, described it a bit like that.
The slave mentality, I think.
There is something in the human condition that wants to believe in something, like in a god or something like that, in something beyond them.
They want a greater purpose.
Yeah, exactly. And when you don't take a god, then you can take an ideology for that, and that is what happened in the Puritan left at this time. They took their ideals that they described themselves to, and that is their god at this point. And they don't like if you
I think we could have a very long and interesting discussion about this, but I'm getting kind of creeped out by being stared at by Frogan. So if we
that is the best possible way I've ever heard to say let's resume this. Play the video, please. That was amazing. Please get Frogan off our screen.
Oh my god.
Please, Rev. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, you can pause again. Let's take another 20 minute. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
All right.
Gotta let the boss talk. I work for Rev, apparently.
Of the TOS. Veteran status is a protected
that's Torchwolf.
On Twitch. You cannot attack someone for their veteran status. You cannot tell them they
can I just say
PTSD or they
can I just say gay?
PTSD.
I don't really want protected status for anyone.
Yeah,
I want
I agree with that.
Yeah,
honestly.
but absolutely, he should be held to standards. Like if it is the rule that you can't attack veterans, he should be attacked. He should be held accountable for attacking veterans. But yeah, I don't want protected status. I think you should. I think you should be able to shit on veterans or blacks or whites or Jews or any of that shit. It's just like I don't care. I don't care.
Freedom of association.
Yeah. But yeah, if you have rules in that, he should absolutely be held accountable for that. If you're holding other people accountable for attacking Muslims or whatever, like, yeah, no, hold this guy accountable for attacking veterans, but I don't want protected status.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's kind of like what is it called? Hate crimes.
Yep.
I don't understand the necessity of them at all.
Yeah.
Right? It's like,
crime is
hey,
crime. It happens between two humans. It's irrelevant what their individual race
exactly.
is.
It's like,
if
oh,
they-
oh, you beat that guy up for
Again,
being black.
this is
You're
a
going to
spiral we could
jail.
spend a very
No,
long time on.
Yeah,
no, you're
we'll
going to
get to
jail
stuff
for
like that
you're
after
going to
stream.
jail for beating that guy up.
All right, let's keep going.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is absolutely no wiggle room here whatsoever. Any objective reading of this rule would go against Hassan, and he knows it, and he's prepping for it by basically trying to say later on that he knows he should probably get suspended, but he has excuses for that. But this is reflected in almost every one of the tweets sharing this clip, where you can see it's given with notes clarifying a veteran status is a protected characteristic under the Twitch TOS. I think this is very obvious. The only people who are
I just have to pause right now and say, hey, Twitch, I'm a veteran. Okay.
mad about this,
If you attack Silas, you're getting banned.
Yeah.
no matter what.
Identity shield, baby. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I identify as a veteran. I'm not, but I identify as one.
Stolen
How you
valor.
feel about that? How you feel about that?
Stolen valor.
Bad team, bad.
No. I'm a trans veteran.
Not getting that right
I'm
now.
not going to comment on that.
All right, let's keep going.
There's this air of arrogance too. where he's saying that this
Air?
veteran learned nothing.
This is miasma.
Is that a Kim Jong Un slash
No.
Stalin coat? What the hell?
No, Mao.
Sorry, this
Yeah,
is
Mao.
an ad hominem
Dude,
argument, but
okay.
that seems very specifically designed to evoke a certain communist sort of look.
Yes.
That's
It's,
the idea.
it's
yeah.
explicitly Chairman Mao.
Yo,
He,
sorry,
he
but
went to China and placed them up.
Oh yeah.
China
but-
is
but-
how we should live. China is how we should manage
Then
our
he should
state. That
move.
is
The Chinese
China.
know Asman, but
They know
didn't know
Asman?
him.
yo,
Yeah.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you want to further I don't know if you want to further derail, but I actually used the Mao suit in my
Oh my
Hassan
God, I
Pippa
see.
beatdown. It's 15 seconds.
All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
No,
The
no,
more
no,
I stare at this
Play,
outfit, the more
play
angry
that.
I'm
No,
getting.
it's relevant. Play what I
Oh,
just
we
sent
skip.
you.
Later, King, later. Oh, okay, whatever.
Oh,
It's only 13 seconds. I won't pause it though. You miss it, you miss it.
Very good.
I mean, this
I
is a
thought that was
physical
mouthwash for a
representation of what happened.
yeah.
Though I'd like to believe she kicked him in the shin and he just.
All right, let's keep going.
So you're on Google Translate. Bad opsec. Somebody
themselves
screenshot. Go and
and
see
family.
screenshots.
I have
God.
I made separate accounts for everything.
Muslim or anything like that. I mean,
It's a separate account.
Hearing about all this level of danger from a guy who literally LARPs as brutal dictators.
Yep.
It's very rich, and I'm glad that you're really telling this guy what he should learn from his own experience in warfare. Unfortunately, Hassan wouldn't understand that because there's no position in the U.S. military for dog zapping. So
Okay.
See, that is an excellent point of criticism, and that is something we can criticize it.
God damn it.
I have no notes on that. Good job, boss.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think Hassan should have been banned for the things that are actually
Yes,
bad
actually,
that he
animal
did,
cruelty,
that
like
should be,
animal
yes.
cruelty,
Yes.
doxing. That's all
We'll
like
make
the
a
things
list.
that should have gotten banned for lifetime already.
Oh man. Well,
I have okay.
Alright.
This, okay, hang on. I'm not saying this to blow smoke up my own ass. I'm not expecting a pat on the back or congratulations here, but I bring it up to emphasize, like, every month I give $50 to the ASPCA, which is basically an animal rescue group, a good
No,
one,
I'm just
not
kidding.
PETA. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's just I have maintained that for decades, and it doesn't matter what circumstance I was in. I'm in good circumstances now. I have been homeless in the past, and I have been in not so good circumstances where I've talked openly about how many home invasions I've been involved in and all this other type of stuff. I grew up in a very, very bad environment. But even through all of that, through the hardest times, I have maintained that level of donations simply because as bad as things get for me, I can at least understand what is happening. I can understand the reasons behind it and why I'm in the situation that I'm in. Animals can't. You can't just shock a fucking animal with no reason. Hang on, I am about to spiral because this is a subject I get very emotional about as opposed to logical about. So perhaps I should pull back on that, or else we're going to be here. But all that's to say, fuck this guy and what he's doing to his dog.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, for these things he should have gotten banned way earlier for lifetime. I don't like the making protective groups and then banning on hate speech, so to say.
And I'm just gonna say one thing on the whole dog zapping thing is, because some people are like, oh, you can't have shock collars at all. Like, there's a place for shock collars or choke collars or any of that stuff. Like, those are legitimate training purposes. My issue with what he did,
prongs when a dog is really aggressive and pulling on, like there are
even not, because it's
where I will say yes, it can be used, but
I
not
wouldn't even
for getting off a bed.
100%. I'm getting to that, but my point is, it's not even extremely limited cases. Like if you're walking a dog and trying to train him or something, you can have those prong collars or whatever, because it's mostly when they pull. Like as long as you're not yanking on it or something like that. My issue with what Hassan did is, if you actually watch the clip, I don't see enough people talking about this. He did it in anger, like he was raging at some sort of capitalist bullshit or something like that. Like it had nothing to do with what Kai was doing. He was furious himself and took it out on his dog. Like that was my issue there. Like put all the shock collar shit aside. His issue was that he was having an emotional breakdown and his reaction was to abuse an animal. Like that was the most disgusting part for me, and I don't see enough people talking about that. Like he was lashing out at his dog because he was fucking furious because he's a whiny fucking communist.
And to make for
very good point.
A note that I would like to make, he doesn't see his pet as anything more than a prop. This I think ties back to the narcissism.
Yes,
and
very good.
I don't have a lot of nice things to say about him.
No, I don't think anyone does.
Yeah.
Also, something about the shock collar itself. The proper way to use it is to start at 0, use it. If the dog doesn't react, go up a notch and use it if he still doesn't react. By the way, if you put it on your hand, it should only work when you feel a slight little tingle. It's a notification, not a punishment. Or meant to be used that way.
Your chat says hating dogs is a part of his religion.
Dogs are haram. That's true. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah. So he's been kind of left out on that one. But again, let's remind ourselves what was being discussed when he got so mad. And it has to do with the synagogue attack, right? Which, by the way, some people are calling a false flag because of the large police response to the events. Which, you know what? Calling this a false
sorry, but can you pause for 1 second? Just as far as false flags go, of course, what?
We're never gonna get.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, as far as false flags go, I think there are going to be false flags, but it's also there's going to be the term blowback, which they've talked about for 20 years. So of course, some of these attacks are going to be real. Like, no, not everything that happens is going to be a false flag. Some of it might be, but also some of it's just going to be like, well, yeah, we kicked the hornet's nest. Some shit's going to happen. It's not great. We got to crack down on this shit. But yeah, it's not a false flag. It's not a false flag. Like, that's a legitimate terror attack there.
Yeah, and well, the thing about people like Hassan, they pollute the discourse so much that it makes it impossible to have a good faith discussion on this kind of thing. Even if you wanted to discuss the potential of it being a false flag in good faith, people like Hassan make that absolutely impossible.
But have you considered that it's because of Israel?
You know, if Hassan turns out to be Mossad, that would be the greatest plot twist of 2026.
That would be hilarious.
I'd be shook.
Also kind of weird,
Yeah.
All right, moving on.
Yep.
Presley with the rhetoric that Hassan shared only 2 weeks ago, where he said if there's any quote-unquote terrorism that happens on U.S. soil now, you will never be able to convince me nor millions of other Americans that it wasn't Israel and America conducting it together to rally the masses.
Just what an Israeli would say.
Insanely unpopular war. So 2 weeks ago, Hassan said any attack on U.S. soil is a false flag operation. And of course, does he believe that the attack at Old Dominion was also a false flag? That happened yesterday as well. Unfortunately, an instructor at the university was killed in the attack, but one hero in the ROTC ended up offing the attacker with his own hands and knife that he had on him. That was a even bigger disaster avoided. Also, is this another false flag? Where 3 days ago, this individual went to an elementary school with tactical gear and weapons, but was stopped by security before anything bad could have happened. According to Hassan, all of these attacks are just false flags.
Yep. Loading the discourse.
So, if anyone here has any Homeland Security qualifications, you know that there are different levels to terrorist attacks. And I'm not going to go into detailing out myself here, but that you have lone wolves and then you have state-sponsored actors. He's trying to make the argument that every lone wolf is a state-sponsored actor, and that's just simply not the case. I'm not going to expand on certain things there, but my point is that he's being incredibly ignorant, and I believe willfully so. He's essentially just plugging his fingers in his ears, stomping his feet, and saying, this is what I want it to be, and I'm so much smarter than all of you. There's nothing really to dissect here from an intellectual standpoint.
Only pushback I'll say is saying Dog Shocker is willfully ignorant is giving him too much credit, I think.
Yeah, possibly.
You don't think he's smart enough to pull deception?
No, he is, but I'm mostly just memeing. But I think he gets wrapped up in his own shit. I don't think so.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
The very progressive guy has turned into a conspiracy theorist. In fact, he said, "Come on, man," when quoting a different attack from 2 weeks ago after he made his initial post, where a guy was attempting a mass casualty events wearing a property of Alonso. That's why.
Did you guys see Kirsha's take on that one?
Oh, a shirt that by the way.
No, but God, I want to.
Yeah, look it up. Keen, send it to me. We'll watch it after.
No, it was just a text post on Twitter. It was something like that's an interesting way of saying like property of daddy or something like that. I forget. She just made it sexual.
Oh, okay. All right. With that, we'll keep going.
He owns himself. He's taken multiple pictures with.
He's got that mustache with that shirt.
Right.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry,
before how I said he was a conventionally attractive person.
Yeah,
I might need to rescind that based on this particular photo.
That's not a flattering photo. Yeah,
it's not flattering at all.
Creepy uncle vibes to the max. Okay.
Online. And what happened when people pointed out that he was upset about this attack being stopped? He called them cattle. Oh, but you've heard that before, because he called the veteran cattle as well, which, by the way, would also probably violate Twitch's terms of service on hateful conduct as well, calling a protected characteristic.
Which again, it shouldn't.
Cattle.
I want to be able to call anyone cattle if I want.
New obsession, because if you search cattle,
no.
Yeah, I think Rev's making the case that it's more about consistency of rule application. Yeah.
No, no. How much cattle can you have here?
Like it is a good point. You should not be cancelled just for saying any word, including cattle. In this case, it more comes down to inciting that violence and inciting that hate. I think that's where the distinction is drawn. I can call you a cow, Keen, and that's perfectly fine. But then if I go, Keen's a cow and thus he deserves XYZ treatment that I'm not actually going to say for obvious reasons, then that's quite different.
Thank you for
There
not getting me
was
banned.
actually there was actually a case about this on YouTube in Germany a couple years ago, where there was beef between YouTubers.
Beef.
Beef.
Yeah, as it happens, and one of them called the other a monkey, and he got a warning or a strike. I don't remember for being inhumane.
Okay, you guys. So if you want to see this, so this is a hilarious story as far as I'm concerned. But the Indian and Australian cricket teams, and look, I'm going to slight tangent here. I promise it is relevant.
All right.
But they have a very long, very heated sort of feud going on. And on the Australian cricket team, they have a person of Aboriginal heritage who is sort of like the natives of Australia, and he's, if you didn't know this, Aboriginals are black, and that's just a description of their skin color. That's not
Are they though?
Yeah. Anyway, so one of the Indians called this Aboriginal person a monkey, like just out in the field, and oh my god, like they knew exactly what they were doing when they started to call this Indian person racist, and they sued the fuck. That went like right up to a commission, I believe. But it was just so hilarious to see, you know, the left's tools used against themselves like this, because it's just yeah, you done fucked up, and now you're being hit with the same bat that you have been wielding for years and years and years. So seeing that happen was I'm not gonna use the term cathartic, but interesting is what I would say.
All right. Duly noted.
Holding
Let's
back more
continue.
than me.
Let's go.
All from the last like 2 weeks. MAGA cattle. Down here again, saying MAGA is cattle. MAGA cattle. More down here, let's see. MAGA loves this war because they're cattle. MAGA's effing.
Okay, can we just say he's not creative at this point? Is that a fair criticism?
Yeah.
All right.
Based on what we've seen so far, yes.
The
All right,
NPC programming taking hold.
The new patch kind of sucks. It's all about cows.
The secret cow level, speaking of Diablo conversation.
Yeah.
Really.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. All right.
Wait, what is the same term for goats?
Goats?
Is it
Oh, I
also
thought you're going somewhere else with that.
like a group of goats? What is a group of goats?
A herd, and we will not.
A herd, right? A herd. Fuck, doesn't work.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've heard of different issues. Let's keep going.
Straight up cattle. Cattle.
Okay.
All in 2 weeks. It's all in 2 weeks. It's like he found a new buzzword. But of course, Hassan is not done. The clip is not done. And of course,
his love.
I guess at this point, it would somehow circle back to who.
Can I also can we pause and just, because there's something I'd like to point out here.
Jeez, you're always derailing the conversation here.
Yes, I know. I apologize.
let the man speak.
Okay, so this ties back to what I was saying before about part of Hassan's success being tied to his attractiveness level, right? You can make that same argument with Asmongold, and I do mean that respectfully, because Asmongold has none of those advantages, and yet he has still risen to the heights that he has because he does reflect a lot of logic and real-world opinions that people hold. People don't follow Asmongold because he's hot, which is not something I can
Speak
say
for yourself.
The Dog Shocker. Okay, you know what? You are absolutely correct, Keen. You find Asmongold very attractive. That is noted. That is now added to the law. The AI videos are underway.
There are people that do actually
you're the one who was talking about how attractive Hassan was. So I just want to know, like compared to Ember, how attractive do you find Hassan?
I know a trap when I see it, and I will not be falling for it.
Oh, Lord Intellectual knows a trap when he sees it.
You avoided the bear trap just to fall into the pitfall.
Emma is my colleague and someone who I hold a great amount of respect and affection for, and I will not be commenting on their physical appearance because it is irrelevant.
No, hold
Sure.
on.
If I can get her on stream.
Trap? Did you know what we meant by trap?
Yeah, no, that just he avoided that one by just ignoring it.
Yes, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Could you please expand on that? Enlighten me. Go on, explain it on screen for the good people.
Trap is a cross-dresser that doesn't out themselves immediately as a man, but only when asked.
And how would you know that?
I watch anime.
Have some experience there, do we?
It's called being on the internet.
Count Dankula has experience with that. That's how I found out. Listen to him talk about it.
Oh, to be fair, I had a coworker that went to Thailand, and we constantly make jokes about him when he's like, "I like Thai girls," and I'm like, "Girls."
All right, come on.
To be fair, I believe there was a discussion literally like today or yesterday over on X about the difference between ladyboys and trans people, because ladyboys do generally
I saw a
announce
little bit of that.
themselves and don't pretend to be the other. But you know, we don't really need to get into that right now. But it is just an interesting point on the timing of that.
You guys are approaching thin ice.
Yeah, I saw that too.
All right, let's keep moving.
Fair.
We talked about
Good.
By who? The people that have been literally begging for American sons and daughters to go and fucking die in Iran for the last 2 weeks? By people who keep going, yeah, babe.
I'm gonna let that slide for now.
We gotta give more money to Israel. Those people.
See this? No, I'm gonna shut up.
People who are gonna turn around and now act as though they give a shit about veterans. The same people like Asmongold who fucking celebrated.
Okay, can you pause it? Sorry, I can't let you get. We have a veteran here. I want to talk to you directly, Silas, because my God. Okay, so if we ask the question, would you be willing to go to war as a man? I have extremely complicated feelings on this, and this is particularly why I love that you're a veteran and I can bounce this idea off of you, because in theory, I would 100% be willing to go and fight for my people, my community, those that I love, the country and my nation that I am from, in theory. But if you ask me to sign up and go to war today, I do have a significant amount of hesitation, not because I am afraid of the potential consequences, but because I question whether or not my own society values me enough to justify that level of dedication. Now, there is some shame in even having that question.
No, there isn't. Like, you were completely correct in that.
Let him finish.
Sorry, I know, but I had to jump in there because just that doubt is completely correct. Like, I don't think the society is currently worthy of the level of dedication that is involved in becoming a warrior for that culture, unfortunately.
Yeah, but
I am. Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say, to answer your question, when I signed up, it was during the Obama administration, during that time, right? That's when I was in. Even at that point, I really didn't believe in the mission. What I did believe in was not wanting to go to college. For me, it was a job.
Based.
It was always a job. The service aspect of it was, nice. Of course, I didn't have any shame in joining the Navy itself. I thought I was doing something good. I was also 19. That was a while ago. If they were to try to draft me today, I would go just because that was a part of what I signed up for when I registered to vote. Selective service is a part of that. So, as a part of maintaining the right to vote, for me, as a male specifically, yeah, I would go to war if the draft happened tomorrow, regardless of how I felt about the administration, because that was part of my obligation to get the right to vote. Does that make sense?
Yes, I do believe I'm following you, and that is a solid logic there. I can see the reasoning behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah. So I guess on principle, I could not want it, but in practical application, I would do it anyway because I did sign up for it.
Yeah.
So yeah. Go ahead.
I will not lie. In my current country, with my current parties that in ruling and could rule, I think I'm looking very cynical at my government. I will not go to war at this point. I was actually considering when I was younger to join the military, but I decided against it, especially with the people that rule the nation and the amount of how they not care about the people in the nation.
Yep, kind of same here. I considered joining, and I'm very glad I didn't. I wish we had a society, a nation, however you want to phrase that. I wish we had a system that was worthy of that. I would have liked to join, but I'm glad I didn't. Unfortunately,
we also want purpose. We want a cause. We want to fight for what we believe in and protect what is precious to us. The issue is the things that are precious to us are being destroyed behind our back as we're fighting to protect the people who are destroying it.
Exactly.
Real quick, I would like to mention what Lunky said in chat. Lunky's a Marine veteran, is my understanding. He's saying that no one is breaching doors thinking of politics, lizard brains active, and that's actually a really important aspect to realize. When you're on deployment, you're not really thinking about the war in and of itself. You're thinking about survival.
Yeah, but when you're
deployment, but this is before deployment. This is they are knocking at your door. And
exactly.
At this point,
and when you're signing up to like that's not like that's before all that shit either. So that's a conscious choice. And then so if we're talking about like that, once you're out in the field, your lizard brain is active or whatever. That's almost even worse, because then the government just gets to use you, like, because you're in flight or fight survival mode. You're at that point just a tool, and you're out there fighting for your survival. Like, that's very understandable. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, of course you're gonna want to fight for survival, but if your system, if your government is sending you in for bad reasons to bad places where you shouldn't actually be, and you're not serving your own people's interests, you're being taken advantage of it that way if you're in your flight or flight response.
Let me summarize it so we can move on. Like, hey, white man, go die in this war for us. Don't worry about all the women you're leaving behind. Muhammad will take very good care of them.
Sure, if you want to put it that way.
Actually true.
All right. We'll keep going. I'll expand on this one later, because
sounds good.
There's a lot of information on that I could hopefully give a bit of insight to and perspective. All right, let's go.
With his uniform.
Oh fuck, he's talking.
Arm broken. Really? That's what we're doing? If Twitch can apply this fucking double standard when
hold on.
He's talking about double standards?
Yeah.
You don't want to have no standards at all.
Oh yeah, no. Oh my word. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna save it. I'm tabling it. We'll do it after the video. I already covered it in the last one.
We're never getting through this.
Yeah, no. Nope. I'm sorry I get heated on this. Like this whole.
No, we're all tangenting. We have 6 people in here, I think, so it's understandable.
Lunky says they don't claim that Marine. I agree. As soon as I saw he was in uniform, I was like, wow, what a tool.
Yeah. All right. Is that the dude who got his arm broken or whatever?
Yeah.
I'm mixed on that guy. Like, you're not allowed to do that in uniform, and also like it is a bad look, like a senator playing a part in breaking a Marine's arm or whatever. So it's both. Like, he's a communist retard or whatever too, like if you look at his other things, but also that's holy shit, that's a bad look too. Like him protesting there, like he shouldn't have been in uniform, all that shit. Yeah, absolutely. And then also just like the Capitol Police and a senator breaking his arm is also just like okay.
Yeah. All right, moving on.
Yep.
Arm broken by an American congressperson for opposing America.
Shit, I sound like Hassan.
When Twitch doesn't fucking ban Asmongold for laughing at that and saying,
might be time to do some introspection.
When Twitch literally doesn't say a single damn thing about that, but then turns around and ban me for this.
Ban Asmongold for laughing at it? No, maybe not.
Come back here.
His Asmongold derangement syndrome.
Asmongold's not in the room. He is the room.
The first thing that pops up in his mind is
bring to the table. I am the table.
Now he says that, the people who are going to be mad about his clip
I love that. I love that screen.
About veterans, Asmongold, and he relates it to comments Asmongold made about this situation, where he claims that Asmongold celebrated when a Navy SEAL had his arm broken. Now, of course, the person who had their arm broken was not a Navy SEAL. In fact, one of the members of the Senate that subdued this protester was a Navy SEAL. The person who did it was a retired Marine wearing his uniform and disruptive at this hearing, the Senate hearing. And whether you agree with the tactics or not that this guy did, eventually he was forcibly removed and his arm got caught in a door and it was broken. And Asmongold, basically in his commentary, said based. He didn't care because he believed this guy was going about it wrong and wanted attention and wanted to cause a...
Oh, he was resisting quite heavily, wasn't he? Based on the video I saw.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think they
I don't
should
think
have
he deserved it necessarily, but accidents tend to happen whenever you introduce, violence to the situation.
I wouldn't say he was being.
I take great offense to your comment. Do not call Dog Shocker a tsundere. I am attracted to tsunderes and I have zero attraction to this particular individual. So, as someone who identifies as attracted to tsunderes, I take great offense to that. The cancellation campaign is already underway.
Is there a dairy you don't like, Lord Intellectual?
I mean, all of them are great.
Pay attention to me, senpai.
Oh boy.
But anyway, to the issue, he was resisting, but was not resisting violently. It was similar to some of the other issues where I'm like, I think that could have been handled better. At least this time no one died, but it's like whether you think he was doing good or bad there, I think the people trying to subdue him could have behaved better and avoided the situation. Like he was outnumbered, outgunned, all that shit. Like it didn't need to happen like that, regardless of how you feel about his politics or behavior.
Well, yeah, for me it is the behavior though, because all he had to do was once he made his point or whatever, and as soon as he was trespassed, that really would have been best for his health and everyone involved to have just been escorted out.
Oh, absolutely, sure, yeah.
That's kind of the thing. I don't want to say that it was handled perfectly, but it was handled in the only way that they really could, if that makes sense.
Sure. Okay. I mean,
what? But yeah, it was messy. I'll give you that. It was definitely messy.
He had 3 of his limbs. Well, actually, had all 4 of his limbs off the ground, and one of them attached to something. You have complete control of this situation. Just be a little bit more careful in removing him. Like, you just had to move forward before moving him back or something. Like, just pull him off the door in a way that doesn't break his arm, and then get him out of there.
Okay. See, unpopular opinion here, but the moment you present as a threat, it is the officer's duty to remove that threat. We can discuss all day about proportional force, but at the end of the day, the threat needs to be removed. That is non-negotiable.
Again, he wasn't a threat though. Like, he wasn't being physically threatening anyone. He was resisting, but he was not threatening anyone. Like, this was.
I have to agree with Intellectual here, because it's not about what he was, but what he presented as, right?
But again, he didn't even have access to any of his limbs. Like this, he was not compliant, but that's different than violent. Like, again, I agree with everyone here that he should have complied. He should have just been escorted out. Like that was not good. Like, that was not good in his own interest or whatever. But he was less of a threat than good or pretty or however you pronounce it. Like, he was less of a threat than either of those guys who got shot in the ice shooting, so we can discuss that shit. I mean, he was not doing anything that necessitated that level of response, in my opinion. Like, they could have handled it better, is all I'm saying.
We can circle back to this later. Let's continue this.
Or just skip it from now on.
To answer that question, Angry Cops has a lot of videos on that. All right.
The scene, and according to Asmongold, he basically got what he asked for. Now, Asmongold got a lot of pushback in his related video talking about this. Not everyone agreed with it, but here's the thing that's very clear. no matter what you believe about Asmongold's comments, his comments weren't celebrating someone being harmed because they're a veteran. He disagreed with the way this guy went about it.
Yep.
Okay,
No, that's fair.
And with Hassan is celebrating
Yep.
that this guy
excellent point of distinction
or might have PTSD simply because he's a veteran. He's celebrating that
that's a big
in
difference.
itself. It's not like he's focusing on the actions of this person. No, he's focusing on the veteran status and saying enjoy your PTSD. There is a very big difference here. And of course, there's a perfect tweet for this.
Seamus.
Saying this is a perfect distillation of how leftists argue. Number one, find two things that are different in nearly every possible way. Number two, find one superficial similarity between them. This proves they are actually identical. Number three, why are you against one but not the other?
This is called a false equivalency.
Yep.
And I think it's often used in Mott and Bailey at the same time, depending on the debate. Based on my experience, at least, I can't speak to everyone, but from what I've seen, usually you see false equivalency first and then Mott and Bailey.
It's fairly common, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
You're saying if you're mad at what I'm doing, you also have to be mad at
Lucky.
Asmongold. And if I get banned for this, then Asmongold should have been banned as well. And if I get banned over this, I'm leaving and going to YouTube. Well, that's an interesting claim by Hassan that he'll leave Twitch forever and not come back.
Oh no, anyway.
Twitch.
Mashing X.
And immediately left because the numbers weren't good enough.
Can we pause for just a sec?
Again,
I will
Lord
say this on
Intellectual?
stream, and you can clip me saying this. Like Hassan, barring some cataclysmic,
again, we don't name him though, but
kind
go
of
ahead.
drama, will never leave streaming because he is addicted to that validation. This ties into everything we've already said about him being vain, about him being narcissistic. It's the reason he does all of this, and this is the reason we'll never get rid of him outside of the most extreme of extreme circumstances. That's a prediction that I make, and that's a prediction that I'm willing to stand by. And hey, look, if I am proven wrong, I'll retract that statement, but I'm willing to make it here.
It'll probably take him showing people how to assemble and put on the vest.
I have a question. Does anyone here watch Caleb Hammer?
Yeah.
I watch Amber watch Caleb
Hammer.
Shut up!
Dare you change your mind? You fucking hypocrite!
Oh yeah. Oh.
What do you mean gain new information and change your mind accordingly? How dare you?
Whoa.
I did see that episode. Yes, that was.
We don't we don't have nuanced opinions here.
Yes. Anyway,
restore the nuance. Okay, let's go. YouTube.
Good audience gets you boosted looks on both sides.
What?
I agree.
What is happening?
What the fuck? Is that just
trippy?
Yes, chatter.
This video. It says
someone finished Solitaire.
It's been a somewhat of a failure. To be fair though, this is
hold on.
IRL stream.
Is he actively on Reddit?
And it's Saturday, so
Wouldn't surprise me.
Hold on, isn't he accusing Asmon constantly of being like Reddit slob and only promoting like Reddit shit? Doesn't he do that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
pay enough
actually worried
attention
about
to that dude.
DMCA quite a lot with YouTube. Because most of his content is stolen, or there's not really enough there to count it as
transformative.
Transformative, yes. And he would lose like 80% of what he does.
Oh no, anyway.
Yeah.
Again, guys, further to my point, and this reinforces that, like, the dude has made enough money to walk away today and never have to work another day in his life. Like, dude he doesn't need to keep doing this. Like, he has made his bag. He can leave at any point.
Hey, he's just in it for the love of himself.
Yes.
He's the guy.
I think I got a new channel idea.
Yeah.
I will sit down with Facecam. Look at some video, go just away for a second.
You mean 10 minutes?
And then pull a random argument out of my ass. That was never said anywhere.
You forgot.
Challenge.
You forgot being Chunk's nephew.
Oh my word, yeah.
That's true. Damn.
We'll keep going. Oh boy, the debrief here is going to be insane. This is why you guys got to catch this kind of stuff on stream.
That's like
Once again, apologies to your editor.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I mean, my Zoran stream wasn't like that.
You know what? Fuck it.
Absolutely incredible stuff from Hassan. There is literally no self-awareness whatsoever. He is trying to threaten Twitch. He's not just going on there and, once again, running a complete mockery of their terms of service. He's doing it while taunting Twitch, taunting them into banning him. He's trying to protect himself, ladies and gentlemen. He's nervous. You can tell during the clip, it's like he realized that, man, I said something that definitely could get me banned, so I should get ahead of this right now. And he immediately starts bringing up Asmongold and saying, whoa, you take me out.
There's no way you just randomly start bringing up Asmon.
About the Senate hearing, which of course, again, as we said, are a very superficial set of comparisons. But yeah, that is his whole goal. He's trying to get on top of this to protect himself. But of course, the clip is not over. There's actually more to it, where Hassan starts finger wagging at his own audience as well as the chat.
Y'all are a bunch of dumb for being like, oh, you're gonna get clipped.
Valid observations are not allowed in Hassan's chat, apparently.
Oh, God. Okay, pause, please.
No.
So here's the problem. I'm a centrist, and I reign in both sides.
Sure.
One should not be in fear of being clipped. Now, I do not like this individual. I think I've made that very, very clear. But at the same time, freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequences. Having said that, you should also be able to express your opinions, as invalid as they are, without using that as a... But by the same token, you also shouldn't be wagging your finger about being clipped. Like, people are going to clip you. I can almost guarantee someone's going to clip anything I say about Amber in this and send it to her because, haha, right? But it's just... Whilst I hate where it's coming from, I do have to play devil's advocate here because, yes, you should be able to say what you need to say without fear of it being clipped and it taken out of context. All information should be presented as in context as it can be. Unfortunately for him, the context is also shit for him anyway, so it's kind of a moot point, but there we go.
I agree.
The issue there, though.
I agree. It's funny he's crashing out of his own chat again, though.
Yep.
It is, yes. Even for what we were saying about allies.
Yep. Better to build bridges, I think, than to tear them down, but I do what I do.
Visceral reaction on the word bridge.
In
that context, please do not.
I have a video on that. Actually.
Yeah, let's burn some bridges.
No, hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there. I watch Kirsche, all of it. I can show you Devons. I watch every single one.
I have the files.
Don't reclaim the term. Mommy, don't let them have this. Don't let them take this from you.
Anyway, can we get through this?
Yes.
No.
Doesn't even realize
2-hour video. Lord help us.
Should have taught him a very valuable lesson.
Oh, look at that, guys. Hassan is angry at his own audience again. I literally cannot believe it.
Call me Kaya, because I'm shocked.
Oh, well done.
Of course, people are going to. When one of the biggest people on the platform is openly wishing and celebrating PTSD on veterans because
again, that was just wild.
Yes, of course, people are going to clip that, and he just hates his own community. It is the beast he has created. We just played this. What was it, yesterday? I'm going to play it again because this clip is literally hilarious. This is the
literally hilarious. Confirmed hilarious.
I love this clip.
To feel bad about it.
Get your wine ready.
I don't think I've seen this.
Oh my God, I hate the left. I hate
yeah.
Oh.
You are the left.
Oh yes, give me that crash out. Oh yeah.
I hate every single person.
You're a socialist.
No, he's the modern fascist.
You did it. You did it. You have unlocked the nihilism within me. Okay, I am built. Nothing will ever get better.
Oh yeah, they unlocked the nihilism.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love.
No, I have not seen that before. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
it's a
New information. I'm gonna have to process
brilliant.
that.
Crash out.
I've seen it. I saw it before in one of the earlier videos as well, and I was saying like it's one of my top 3 Hassan crash out styles. Like I love when he crashes out at his own chat, and the other one is when he has the sour grapes, like when he was saying I didn't want to collab with that guy anyway or something like that. Like those but yeah, those are but yeah, those are 2 of my 3 favorites. I'm sure I'd have to find the third one, but yes, no, the sour grapes and the I fucking hate my own chat. Oh, peak.
This plays back to when we talked about how he loved China again.
Also,
he's not a fan of socialism and communism.
Wonderful moment to say, chat reflects the streamer.
Yeah,
wonderful moment.
Starts reading own chat, very scared.
Editor, whether it's AI Trump or anyone else, just know that I love you. I apologize. I'm so sorry for all of this. I see all the work you do behind the scenes. You are very much appreciated. And, you can make me look as good as you like. That would be appreciated.
There he goes, simping again.
I love you, and there are no strings attached to it.
Let's go!
The meme of this episode.
He loves this. He loves these videos.
the meme of this episode is let's pause a sec and then we tangent for like an hour.
Yeah.
Hey, at least no one can hit us for not being transformative.
I like. Yeah. I still like. We've got a bunch.
Video, 6 hours of content. What do you want?
We've got a bunch of people DMing in Discord, just being like, moving along. Like I'm getting private messages, being like, "Here we go again."
Let's go,
man.
You can see too, there is more virtue signaling directed towards.
Pause for a sec. No, I'm kidding.
In his chat.
Shut the fuck up.
On your own lived experience, that should have taught you a lesson. Anyone who says lived experience unironically is insufferable. And he's saying because you went through what you did overseas, you should have felt a certain way. And because you don't, well, I can
disagree with Rev there.
PTSD.
Yeah.
Without any sort of backlash against me because I'm right, you're wrong. There was a way you should have came out the other end of your service overseas because Hassan is obviously such an expert of what's going on the ground overseas throughout these wars because, he is the most knowledgeable person, of course, when it comes to the experience of the average person in the military. But yeah, this whole thing is just a gigantic mess. Hassan making an absolute fool out of himself. And honestly, Twitch, if you don't do anything about this, you're showing just how fun this
I love AI. I love it so much.
A lot to say about Hassan. Just wanted to say real quick.
I'd rather just believe that's real.
Putting this at the front of the video and feeling a little weird about it. I didn't want to shove it in your face, but for those who are interested, I just made another Patreon exclusive upload talking about the grifting epidemic.
This is excellent. We love Patreon. Well, we love creators getting supported on Patreon.
Yes.
Who shares an opinion that is
I need to monetize.
in that scene is
share that Patreon.
A grifter.
Yep.
That's what's been used.
Put it in the description.
I wanted to have an informal conversation.
I make an OnlyFans
exclusively on Patreon.
How dare you?
Exclusive uploads there. That you can check out. I'll put a link to this.
I'm more of a fan of Fansly.
That video.
Yeah, Fansly.
Cease this nonsense.
That's gonna do for today's video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video.
Are we doing it? Did we do it? Bye, Rev. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe.
We got Keen, Lord Intellectual, Mumi, Ribanami, and Torst Wolf. Go check everyone out. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Thanks all. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Video's done. We're done. Recording's over. Okay. Seriously, though, fuck us on. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
7 ways to Sunday. I genuinely hope that karma comes to get him. Oh, my word.
I, as the kind one, as I get told every time, I got one positive thing to say. Hassan can keep up his workout routine.
Okay.
That's the only positive thing about him, I think.
I think that also
as I was
plays
saying
into
before,
his
that kind of physique does require effort, and you can't. As much as I dislike the individual, you can't deny that.
Well, besides that, we got in the negative. He shocks dogs in his free time. He doxes people.
Threatens them with guns.
Yep. We don't be liking the Hassan.
How China does things.
It is wild.
Refuses to stay over there.
Really?
Like,
yes, they found his DeviantArt account.
Oh, I remember that.
I would need to see the sources for this before I can make a proper comment.
I might have to go dig up his DeviantArt account. Hold on.
Chad is saying transformative content right there. Yep, they know what's up. But yeah, you know Hassan is bad when he is one of the most prominent left wingers, a massive communist or whatever, and everyone's still dunking on him for other reasons. Like, no one fucking gives a shit about Hassan's politics. Like, how sad is that? Like, let's take a moment to think about how fucking pathetic that is, that no one gives a shit about Hassan's politics. He's a political streamer and everyone's just like, he's a fucking retard who shocks dogs.
You know what, King? That is actually an excellent point, because if he didn't attack so many other people, I don't think I'd have ever heard of him. Like that, whoa, I didn't even consider that. That is an amazing point. Thank you, King.
Yeah, right? I avoided it for so long because I'm just like, this drama isn't fucking worth it. Like, sure, he's a big time dude or whatever. I just don't care to get involved. And then I saw some of Hassan is insufferable. His orbiters are insufferable. It has nothing to do with any of their politics. They're just terrible people. And yes, I know that's a ad hominem and all that, but it's just like, no, like it speaks to their character that their politics don't even enter into it. It's like, wow, these people are just painful to listen to.
Doesn't help that they're also extremely unentertaining.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of goes with the territory.
Yeah.
Picture right there.
Oh yeah. I sent this one to you, Lord Intellectual. I was wondering what you thought about it. You never responded to it.
No, I do apologize. I
know you're busy
time zones all the time, on and off planes. Anyway, yes, I quickly check Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, in between, because it's just easy to do. But I can't always respond to everything. We could spend several hours discussing this. So you do need to be careful about asking my opinion.
Oh boy, I am free tonight, so
let's do another. So do we just start the next video right now?
Political compasses should not be 2D.
Well, it's not really.
I agree, but
it's more power psychology.
Yeah, but.
See, let's start with capitalism. I made comments earlier on capitalism and the distinction between actual capitalism, late stage capitalism, because of and I'll state my own opinion here, and you guys are more than welcome to comment on it and chat. This includes you as well, because this is an excellent topic for debate. But in my opinion, I believe so far capitalism is the best system that we have, and democracy has only survived because of capitalism. The reason that is because capitalism does reward individual work ethic and hard work. And this is why it is important to draw a distinction between late stage capitalism and actual capitalism. Because late stage capitalism is after everything has been monopolized and taken away and consolidated. Consolidated is a very dirty word, in my opinion, when it comes to certain things. So how it relates to this chart, I believe that I would be slightly top-down power preference, but only slightly, because I believe mostly in the free market, but there does need to be certain guardrails in place from a central regulated authority that does not have a profit motive, such as a government, because the government does need to come in and say, you need to meet these certain health standards if you're going to process food, or else you are just not going to be allowed to operate. That is a good thing, even if it does put extra pressure on small and micro businesses. Having said that, if large businesses then push the government to make a lot of these requirements unreasonable so that they can stifle the growth of smaller competitors before they even begin, that is a negative. So it does go both ways. But I do believe a central authority needs to be present within capitalism and within democracy in order for both systems to operate correctly and for the good of the majority.
Okay, now I'm going to reframe the question. if that's okay.
Yep.
How do you see power as legitimized based on this power preference?
Whoever is capable of the greatest amount of violence or most effective use of violence.
All right, force doctrine.
Violence
Gotcha.
is the ultimate authority from which all other authority is.
I'm doing my part.
Now, violence should always be the last option, but you need to understand, even wealth takes 3 steps back when power talks. Like, anyway, sorry, you asked something.
Yeah. Well, the question relates to it is, do you think that so a top-down authority, the way I imagine it is, imagine an autocrat, a full autocrat, with no one else to check him, right? That would be the absolute extreme of top-down. If you would prefer that over, I guess, what do you think grants him that authority at that point? Is it ability to do violence, rally people, or do you think it's the people that lend him that power?
See, that's an interesting question. That's an interesting way to phrase it, because an autocrat is still going to be human and still going to be vulnerable. Like, if we assume, a relatively normal circumstance here, and we don't take it to some extreme, like, they own all the robots and it's all AI driven, or some stupid, well, not stupid, but some extreme like that. The autocrat does need to maintain his base of power. Therefore, he is going to need generals, he is going to need ministers, he is going to need all of this support network around him in order to administrate a territory, fight wars, do all of these other things. And it can go both ways, because he needs those people and he needs to keep them on his side and he needs to keep them happy. He needs to keep them supporting himself. Now, there's always going to be some level of true believers who will support this theoretical autocrat no matter what. And those aren't the ones he would be concerned with. He would be concerned with the ones who will flip and who are gunning for his position and that type of thing. So it is a balancing act that he would need to maintain. Now, in that instance, you can make the argument that the people supporting him have a greater amount of power than himself because he relies on them. But the argument can also go the other way. If he does maintain this, let's use like a Japanese emperor, like it's a divine sort of mandate from heaven, basically. Let's add a pseudo-religious aspect to it, because you can't argue that it cannot be defined whether or not God has granted this individual holy right, or whatever you want to call it. He could then leverage those true believers to essentially corral the supporters and extract what he needs from them. So it's not about whether they support him, it's about whether or not he can extract it from them. So we're back to the idea of violence. So we could debate that for hours, because there is a lot of nuance there. But ultimately, I would believe the autocrats would still be the one in power, because outside of this very select circle of like upper ministers and generals, if this autocrat walks into any military base and goes, I am the autocrat and I want every man on this base armed and following me right now, that will happen, or at least we're assuming that will happen in this particular scenario, right? And if he walks into any bar, any village, any layman who sees this person will obey their orders immediately. But if the general who supports the autocrat does the same thing, that's not necessarily going to happen, right?
Okay. Yeah, so you would say that in this case, if the autocrat has in fact earned his right to authority, then he should be able to wield it. Would that be a fair assessment?
No. This is not about right or wrong. He does not have a right to wield that authority, but you can't stop him from wielding that authority, and that is the point. He is capable of a greater amount of violence than you are.
Right, because of the legitimacy that he has earned, and therefore his
there is no moral
comes from right.
There's no moral argument here. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So you're saying that. All right, so that's option A, right? Option B would be take that same scenario but introduce total freedom of exit.
Then that actually does flip it on its head, because if you choose now there is going to be nuance here as well, because we can get into the idea of being indoctrinated from a young age and all of this type of stuff. But if the autocrat, if you have a choice to exit at any point without severe penalty, then yes, the autocrat becomes significantly more legitimate, because and look, this is what makes the US military one of the greatest militaries in history, really, because it is a 100% volunteer force. Like, this is what anyway, I'm about to go on a whole different. But the point is, if it is a personal choice to follow this individual, then yes, that adds an extreme amount of legitimacy to this person. Now, we do still have to bear in mind you might not be capable of making a choice because of the environment and the society you've been brought up in. But now we're starting to get into further afield than I think the question is really meant to address.
The question really assumes in an ideal circumstance.
Yeah.
Like lowest possible coercion sort of thing. So by that logic, I would actually put you in the bottom up power preference in the sense that the legitimacy is earned more so from the fact that people choose to stay, if that makes sense.
Yes, I can see that.
You're closer to the center for sure. I'm not trying to say like you'd end up in either extreme, but that's what I'm saying. If you believe in the divine right of the king, then you're probably going to be top-down preference. Like obviously the king knows the best for what it is for me. But if it's I work for the king because I believe in the king, that's more bottom up.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. So with that in mind, it's that covers the power aspect. Now we get into the psychology. This one specifically comes from, I believe it's called affect theory. So like the external and internal causal locus. One thing I've noticed is that left and right do seem to follow this a bit to some degree, and it mostly has to do with the negative.
Intrinsically motivated versus extrinsically motivated.
Mm-hmm. It's
Can I have the definitions of those?
Okay,
yes.
So a causal locus means where do you think? Hang on, let me think of the best layman's explanation.
He's googling it. He's googling it. He doesn't even know it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
So okay, here's the thing.
My video.
If you are in a race and you trip and fall,
What kind of race?
To put race. If you trip and fall, do you blame the root for tripping you, or do you blame your own lack of balance? That's kind of what the causal locus is.
So
external would be the root.
So, yeah, I was going to say external root, internal. Okay.
I see. So if I just say, okay, my fault, it's internal, and if I say everyone else is at fault, it's external. All right.
Okay. But I assume it's not that simple because I mean everyone sane is gonna say everyone sane is gonna take responsibility and be like, no, it's not the root's fault. But I assume it goes beyond the root, like because there are going to be instances where external causes are going to be causing stuff, right? So
the root did not deliberately trip me, but the root should have been removed before the race.
I was about to say that the guys who were giving us the track to race on should have taken care of the track. Right. But I would still be more internally than externally in that.
Like, okay, there's nuance here. So let me use a real world example. I've talked about this before, but I've done a few fitness and endurance challenges. And one of my proudest moments is I did complete a 10-kilometer obstacle course with like 80 different obstacles, including cliff climbing and a whole bunch of other stuff. Not to humble brag, but the reason I bring it up and the reason it's specific to this is going into this, I was aware that this was, it was essentially a farm. Like it was wilderness, right? So we knew that there were going to be obstacles. We knew that it wasn't going to be a running track, right? And so I feel like I screwed up a few times here or there, and I considered that my own. So, okay, no, hang on. Let me use a very specific example. One of the obstacles was essentially a water. You have to swim across this muddy lake, essentially. And I got about halfway through this muddy lake and I was starting to get really tired and weighed down, and I'm like, shit. And there weren't a lot of safety things around. So I put my hand up and I inhaled my lungs and I did my best but I was still being dragged down by the weight of my clothes and whatnot. We don't need to get into it. But there was a lifeguard there who was fucking ignoring me, drowning in front of him. And one of my teammates actually had to come back and drag me out. Now, I knew going into this obstacle that it was going to involve swimming. Now, you can make the argument that I miscalculated the weight of my own clothes and overestimated my ability to swim within them, but I would still place the blame of the lifeguard not noticing me on the lifeguard because I was doing everything within my power. And it is reasonable for me to assume that the lifeguard was there to, prevent me from drowning. Now, that was a sort of, nothing was ever explicitly said that would be the case, but I feel like that is a reasonable assumption that I made from the information available.
Yes,
So
and
that's
an interesting point too, because like in the original analogy of a root is a inanimate object. Like if the external locus is a person, of course they have their own responsibilities as well. So it's not, in that respect, it's not insane to blame the external locus.
Yep. So the point is, everyone uses a bit of both. The question becomes, where do you place primacy? Do you feel that you're responsible for your own failures more often, or that others are more responsible? Do you think that you have more control of your life, or that others control your life for you?
Again, it's gonna
I've been talking a lot. I'm happy for other people to answer.
I guess I'll ask if that makes sense. Yeah. If that makes sense.
It's an interesting scenario because it all depends on kind of how you measure things. Like, of course, in an ideal situation, you're going to put most of the impact on yourself, but there are situations where you have a society that is out of whack, where it is going to go back the other way. So of course, ideally, you're going to take responsibility. You're going to be like, yes, no, that's me. So that's going to lend more towards the internal. You're like, yes, that's all on me. That's all my fault. But there are instances where, like, if you have, for example, a Federal Reserve or something that is massively devaluing the currency, some government forces that are taxing you too much, something like that, there are instances where it's going to push back the other way. And no matter how well you do things, there are, and you of course, I think you should always lean more towards the internal, because that's the only thing you can control. But there are going to be,
Keen, may I rephrase? Just to help make this a little easier.
Okay, fair enough.
Which would you not prefer necessarily, but
prefer, if prefer is the question, yes, take personal responsibility. Okay, then fine. 100% internal.
Where would you rather solutions come from? External or internal? Yeah, there you go.
You need to be able to make an informed decision. You have some responsibility in yourself to gain the knowledge to make an informed decision. But if you are deliberately misled in a way that it's not, any reasonable person would be misled, then there is an external factor. There. The solution should always come from yourself, but that doesn't mean it's always your fault if something goes wrong, even if you were the one to actually make the decision that led to it, or that type of thing.
Yes, but if we're just
Silas was,
yeah, go ahead.
I think the question Silas was asking more or less, you can cut it down to if you got asked by someone if they should either blame the world or themselves for their failure or success, then what would you answer? And I would go for yourself for the most part.
Yep, 100% agreed.
You always have a decision to make.
Exactly. That means you acknowledge an internal causal loci, which would mean primacy would be there. I think that is actually a big distinction between the left and the right at this point, because if you consider for a moment, whenever someone like socially transitions, as an example, where are they placing the primacy on the causal locus? Others must now accommodate their decision to use different pronouns and stuff.
That is an excellent point. Like I've made this point previously. You're in an ideal scenario, I don't know what your sexuality is. I don't know what your kinks are. I don't know whatever.
We all know what your kinks
identity. Yeah, shut up. But the point is, if it's not strictly relevant to the situation, I have no need to know what your sexual orientation is, what your gender is, what there's maybe gender we can make some physical arguments for, but the point is, if you're shoving it in my face as the very first thing you're talking about, or you're trying to advertise about yourself, that is a problem, because now you're just in this your external cosis here. Like, it's more about your identity, and you're expecting other people to make adjustments and accommodations for you. And that exactly to your point, Silas, is a big difference between the left and the right, in my centrist opinion.
And that's based off my observation as well. So to to me, the idea is when you want things more internally focused, you want to have more control over your own actions, and when you want things externally focused, you want things more like other people to accommodate you.
If you are unable to regulate your own emotions, that is down to you.
Yep. And so that's
should
the
be.
point of this. That's the point of this, is to kind of point out how people operate within. It's a subcategory of politics, really, when you think about it. The psychology that leads people to certain things and how they see power as legitimized. So with let's take, for example, I'd say Hassan actually be a great example of this. Do you think he has any
Dog shocker.
Yeah, sorry, dog shocker. Do you think he has any real sense of I have a responsibility to myself, or does he expect others to validate him?
I think this is a pretty difficult question because first we can't see inside his mind, but we can
True.
judge his actions.
Based on his actions,
then
we can
again,
make an
yeah,
educated
but
guess.
I don't think his actions reflect what he thinks. I think his mind is very skewed in that way because of his narcissism, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's not doing this out of a sense of righteous justice or anything. In that way it's very difficult since
is
there's a
entirely
lot of
self-serving.
deception. There's a lot of
Right.
deception involved.
I'll try to explain it like this. It may be self-serving, but what strokes his ego? His own accomplishments, or people validating his accomplishments?
No, I think. Well, actually, no.
Probably
It would
the
be conjecture on my part to say either way. So perhaps I should reframe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's hard.
I do understand the point you were getting at, and
Yeah.
superficially, just based on
based
observation,
on a surface level. Yeah, surface level
yes,
analysis.
I believe it's all about that validation from other people. If he wasn't getting that attention, I don't believe. Like I've said this before. I do what I do because I believe the world needs it. I don't care how large my audience is. Obviously, I prefer to have a large audience. That'd be great validation, but I would still be doing it regardless. But I don't believe Hassan would be doing what he does, talking about communism and socialism and all the things that he talks about, if it wasn't getting these reactions.
Right. So then that would be an external causal locus. And when you, we don't even have to have it be about Hassan specifically, just any narcissist, it'd be external by nature, right? Because it's the validation of others. Really?
I would disagree.
Okay. Would you like to expand?
Well, sorry, I don't mean to override everyone. Please tell me to shut up if I'm taking too much more than my fair share here of airtime.
It's a legitimate disagreement, yeah.
Yeah. Well, narcissism, it is an internal, like it is. You are the center of the universe. You are beautiful. You are pretty. You are all of these other things. Now, I would believe that you can have both extrinsically motivated and intrinsically motivated narcissists, because a theoretical intrinsically motivated narcissist would all be about improving. Let's use a hypothetical person here, so don't attribute this to anyone in particular, but it would be about their own self-maximization. For instance, they want what they perceive as the most beautiful physique, or they want, and let's just use traditional beauty as the traditional beauty standards here, just to make things easier to understand. They would get that plastic surgery because they want that jawline, because they want the full lips, because they want the muscles or the puffy eyes, or whatever it is. And you can have a look at a lot of the people who are addicted to surgery. Now, you can make the argument that they're getting it so that people will see them do that. But I would make the argument there are definitely people out there who could not care less, narcissists out there who could not care less about what other people are thinking about them. They're doing it because that's the way that they want to look when they see themselves in the mirror. And when we look at Real Housewives of insert city here, where they've got that Botox and they've got that filler and they've got all of these different surgeries done, they're often going against what a lot of people are telling them that they need and that they should get. Like they'll fly out to Mexico or all of these other less than credible places to have these risky surgeries done against health advice and against their social circle. So in those instances, they're clearly not doing it because they want that social validation, because they're already not getting that. And if they were to follow through with it, they're actually going to have less social acceptance and they're going to have more social stigmatization. So the reason they're doing it is because they themselves want to look this way, and thus they are intrinsically motivated. So that would be an intrinsically motivated narcissist.
Okay.
Wait,
Let's.
May-
Okay. Go ahead.
maybe I'm too stupid for this, but I think for this conversation, but I think that a narcissist takes either causal locus depending on what happens or what is happening in their life. If it's negative, it's always outside. If it's positive, it's always inside. That kind of thing. It's they love themselves. They cannot have enough of themselves. If they do something, it's because they are just that great. But if something bad happens to them, it has to be from the outside. It has to be an external force that does that.
That seems fair.
They are great, so great. You know, it couldn't have been because they are so bad.
Personally, with personal experience with narcissists, I can agree to that. And with Lord Intellectual's point specifically with the like beauty stuff, I don't think that it's just internal but also external, because maybe not their inner circle that is supporting them, but definitely the social media that is. I mean look at Instagram, for example. It is pushing those modifications with Botox and stuff, right? You are gonna get that validation from somewhere. So it's not necessarily a that god damn it, words. It's not necessarily that it's validation that is going to stop narcissists from doing those things, right?
Would the validation they receive from random internet comments outweigh all of the negative comments they're going to get on the exact same videos or photos? Because there's going to be a lot more negative than there is going to be positive.
I mean, if you look at Instagram again, this point, yes, in some aspects, yes, they're gonna. You see it all the time where your close circle is like, don't do that, no, and they're like, you don't know what's going on, right? That kind of stuff. I mean, you're extremely logical, right? To you, this is like black and white. That those comments don't matter, but to them, very, very different. At least in my opinion.
It also about. Yeah, go on, Keen.
I was just gonna say it also feeds into itself, like, so it doesn't have to be logical. If you're just chasing that high or whatever, you're gonna be chasing the positive comments. So basically, if you think you can get validation from that avenue, you're going to try to chase that down. So it doesn't matter whether or not you're getting more negative or more positive comments. You're going to look for those positive comments. You're going to try to chase that down if you think that's a way to satisfy your egotism, your narcissism. You're going to push that. It doesn't matter if it works or not. It doesn't. So even if everyone dogpiles you, if that's what you've chosen that you're going to do, you're going to look to satisfy your ego through that way. And sometimes you'll get destroyed by it. Like, so it doesn't have to be logical. Like, that's part of the issue with extreme narcissism, is you're going to try to satisfy it in ways that don't necessarily make sense.
Yeah, when we're talking about narcissists, we're talking about a psychological situation that is not the norm. We're talking about people that just rationalize anything that is to fit into their worldview of themselves.
So
I don't
actually
think
have something. I think
they would actually get into the external and internal causal locus in when it is about how people perceive them. I don't think they actually think that deep about how people perceive them and why they do it. I think they just when it's a negative comment, it will be they're just jealous of me. They're just envious. And if it's a good comment, it's like, oh, they see me for the greatness that I am.
Yep.
Well, how many narcissists do you know that live in total isolation? Have you heard of? Because the thing is, that external loop, I actually do think it's more external, because some feed on that negative feedback as well. it's also a case of like, let's say a narcissist has a human that they consider to be a friend in their eyes. I actually am of the opinion I don't think narcissists can have friends in the traditional sense. They have kind of like accessories to their.
Depends on how narcissistic you are, but yes, extreme narcissists can't really have friends. Yeah.
So now let's say this person that was their friend, like, I don't know, failed to call them at the prescribed hour, which they had agreed to because a family issue had come up. What's the usual reaction? Right. And then in some cases, they will spiral out of control and start blaming the friend all like constantly about everything. And it becomes an issue of they push them away to validate their sense of control, because it's weird. A lot of it boils down to control, is my understanding.
Can I use a real world example here? Now, I'm going to have to be very, very careful about how I discuss this particular topic. And look, it should be fine. I don't think it needs a content warning, but content warning anyway for potential themes of child abuse. But when I was growing up, and again, I'm being very, very high level here, I was in contact with a person of authority who was a compulsive liar, which is, I believe, a subset of narcissism. Now, compulsive lying it can really screw you up when it comes from a person of authority who you as a small child will believe what they say. And compulsive liars, it's not always about making themselves look good. It's not, oh, I achieved this amazing result, or I did this. They will lie about anything and everything at every opportunity, even when it makes no fucking sense. Like, I used to have a little submarine toy that I used to play with in the bath, and then this person would say something to the effect of, I used to be a submarine captain. And this was also not a tongue in cheek. They genuinely wanted me to believe this, and they also did this with everyone else around them. But they would be, I used to be a submarine captain and I had 100 sailors working under me, and we blew up some Russian subs. Or I used to be a spy, like I used to be like James Bond, and I've been to space. And but it's not about making themselves look good. They just genuinely cannot help themselves from lying. And I think the distinction I'm trying to make here is, even though it might be a subset of narcissism, because they're not doing it to make themselves look good or make themselves look like they have an authority or make themselves look better, it's not strictly extrinsically motivated. Does that make sense?
It does, but I'm wondering if like control over the environment is part of the external factor there. Because most of the time with compulsive liars, what they're lying less for their own sake and more to control the external environment. Does that make sense?
No.
That is a good
I
point.
think we're getting esoteric. Because at this
Sorry.
point, when you want to control the environment, doesn't that mean that you think you have the ability to control the environment? Doesn't that think you are internal again?
Kind of.
Oof.
I think it's more of a case of are you comfortable with yourself? Like, okay, for the causal locus specifically, going back to that, do you think that you are capable of guiding your own life without relying on others? At least to some extent.
No man is an island.
Right, but do you think that you have
Hell,
the
some
ability to
islands
guide...
aren't islands.
Do you believe that you have the ability to guide your own life with like limited support, or even like with a normal support group? Are you still ultimately in control of your life?
Yeah, of
in our current situation, like in modern time, like with everything, with structure still being there, or like,
Do you still have agency at all? I guess would be the other question.
Some, yes.
Yeah.
But there are outside factors. It is a mix.
Yeah.
It is nuanced. We're not hunter-gatherers anymore. We can't 100% support ourselves. We are in an interconnected system, and every inch of the world is spoken for. There is no way for you to 100% support yourself outside of extreme situations, because best case scenario, you go out into the woods and you eat bugs and live in a hole. You're still doing that on someone else's land. There's still going to be, but that's a different
But can you
thing.
can you navigate yourself within the systems that currently exist?
Yes, I'd say personally yes.
Right.
Because kind of been doing that.
Right. So that's still more on the internal side of things. The external would be like everything else must change to accommodate me. I don't know how else to explain it. That's the simplest version, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, I hope this was at least an interesting thing to look at.
Yes.
No, it's good.
Yeah,
Again, we could have discussions like
It
this for hours. I would ultimately say, do any of us have a qualification in psychiatry? Because if not, we're probably not qualified to comment on this.
I would say I don't think you need qualification. I think it's I think shit posting is a valid exploration on this, and I think some experts are not worth their qualifications. I don't need that shit.
I'm qualified to think about things.
Yes,
but I'm
exactly.
not qualified
Dude,
to give
it
you
reminds
psychological assessment.
Reminds me, I think it was in Oregon. Someone got in trouble for using math in court. They were told that they couldn't use math because exactly,
My goodness, what qualifies as an expert in mathematics? So are we talking like an
Hold
engineer or a mathematician?
Excuse me. What level of math? Are we talking like just like adding or multiplication?
I don't remember the specifics. They tried to make a argument as far as a like traffic laws go or something. They I think it may have been as simple as like timing the traffic lights or some shit like that. I don't remember the specifics, but they're like, this is fucking bullshit. And the court was just like, no, you're not a mathematician. Shut the fuck up.
No way.
Look, let me see if I can find it. It was like Oregon court
about this.
Oregon court mathematician. Like, let me see.
Is the
While
tragic
you're
part
looking
that
that
you
up,
don't doubt this happened?
this is actually something I wanted to pick Lord Intellectual's brain on for a little bit. Regarding the left and the right, do you think there's like an ontological mismatch between the two, like what both sides regard as reality?
Yes.
Sorry, was that a fun question?
That is a fun question. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I love Keith's answer, yes, and intellectual just,
I think the answer is yes, but the why I think is the very interesting part. Because once you understand that, it gets to like these crazy meta levels that you don't usually get to hear about.
No, I understand. I just thought it was funny.
It is very look. The problem is there is always going to be exceptions to the rule.
What?
Right? So
yes.
Oregon could penalize citizens for practicing engineering without a license, including mathematically analyzing traffic light timing.
Thank you for your insight, Keen.
No, this is what we were talking about.
God damn it.
Silas, to your
go ahead.
To your point, does the left and the right
sorry, I gotta jump in one more time. Man fined $500 for criticizing traffic cameras with math. There is
no way.
All right.
Oh my god.
Anyway, carrying on. I was told to look that up. I looked it up. I cracked up when I saw it. But go ahead. Go ahead.
So much.
Okay. Perception of reality.
Ultimately, yes, there is definitely a difference. You have to remember we are individuals and we are formed by our own experiences. We all perceive reality differently. There are different filters, there are different layers, there are different outlooks for everything. You ask an individual their opinion, and there's 100 different layers you need to get through. Now, can these start to group and can patterns start to emerge? Yes, in this case, we are referring specifically to the left and the right. Now, again, I do need to qualify this by saying there are always going to be outliers. Even to discuss this, even to approach discussing this, we are going to be talking in terms of oversimplifications because humans are complex, humans are deep, and even people on the left, who I personally disagree with, are still going to be, for the most part, intelligent, self-determining humans that are worthy of respect to a certain extent. And I like to approach it from the idea of, this is another person. This is another person. This is another human. This could have been me. What about their environment or their individual evolution, their mutations, has led them to hold this specific belief? One of those answers is going to be in the way they perceive reality. So it partly
quick
ties
question
back
to
to what
clarity, real quick.
Yep, go on.
It sounds like you're kind of talking about epistemology there for a second, like how we see things, how we interpret. Is it? Am I wrong?
I mean, as in literally your sight?
No, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking more like how we interpret the facts, all the other stuff that goes into it, not necessarily just the sight.
I suppose yes. I mean, again, your ability to make decisions is based on your own past experiences, your lived experience, a lot of other outside influences. Like, it takes a village to raise a child, and each of those individuals are going to have had an impact on you. So if you're raised in a village of a specific persuasion, you're going to be much more likely to be of that same persuasion. Now, again, people do break out of that, and you can look at religious cults and yada yada yada. We don't need to go that deep into it, but who was it? Someone did a video recently. It might have been Rev, it might have been Asman. I forget who pointed this out. Basically, the same argument that you're making about two different people can look at the exact same sequence of events, the exact same video, and see two totally separate series of events. I believe the example they were using was this shooting of that individual by the ICE agent, and I think I commented on this in a video. In my opinion, this person was presenting as a threat. Based on my experiences, the threat that they present needs to be removed before even more significant harm is caused. Now, a totally different individual might see that and go, okay, they were presenting as a threat, but not enough of a threat to warrant what happens to them. In my experience, even someone who presents as a threat does not result in a level of harm that would justify their deletion, right? So that kind of ties back to what you were saying, in that you can have a different perception of reality, air quote, from the same objective facts. This person was resisting arrest. They were taken down. They were shot. We can debate all day about the reasons behind that and the sequence of events and yada yada yada. But your perception of that is going to differ at an individual level. But you do see patterns emerge within certain groups, and thus we have that distinction between left and right. Sorry, I've been rambling on a little bit. Does that give you a satisfactory answer?
Yeah. I do think it's kind of like what I was hearing was more like the epistemology that goes into it. Because when I hear ontology, I think what is, right? That's at the ground level. So if we're interpreting facts from two so very different angles, if we can't agree. Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna say, if we can't agree on what is, then how can we determine what ought?
Easy there, Bill Clinton.
Right. Because I think not knowing something is not a crime, but knowing of one's ignorance and not learning what it could be or what is talked about is wrong. Ontology is the philosophy that is caring about the being and the existence of things. And epistemology is the theory of knowledge.
So
just want to get
ontology
there because I wouldn't have known that before.
Okay, ontology would be what is.
Yes.
And then epistemology is how we understand what is.
Okay, and then philosophical debates very late in the evening or very early in the morning, depending on how you want to consider it.
I'm sorry to do that. I just, it's always been one of those things I really want to get better at so I can understand it.
So just to double check here, the initial question was just like, what was the exact phrasing of the initial question? Just if there is a significant, like if one of the main differences between the left and the right is how they see reality.
Yeah, yes, in the ontological sense, yeah.
I mean, I think that's clearly the case, that it is a perception issue. Like, they view things in different ways. Yeah, I don't know, but that seems clear just when you look at how each side argues as well. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, okay, look, let me tie it back to an argument that I've made that is related to this. When I'm talking about immigrants, and I'm talking about the left, I've tried to get people on the right to see that, okay, or to understand the actions of the left, because in their perception, they are perceiving these immigrants not as a threat or as a potential threat. They're not seeing them as a detriment. They're seeing them as what are essentially injured puppies that are limping over the line and are in desperate need of assistance. This also ties into where we start to get into that suicidal empathy and whatnot. So if you take that at face value, and there are many layers to this that we don't have time to get into, but if you take that at face value, it somewhat makes sense that this person would not only want to do everything they can to assist this injured puppy, and they would expect other good people to assist this injured puppy. But if you, to keep with the metaphor, grabbing this puppy and trying to throw them back over the line, that makes you a bad person. Why would you not assist this injured puppy? Why would you hurt them like that? They're just an injured puppy. You horrible piece of shit. I am now going to attack you and cancel you and yada, 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 yada. They don't see that this person is a threat, a liability. They don't see, or they ignore more specifically the harm that they do and the potential harm that they could cause and all of these other different factors that surround that.
Okay, I can even grant that
I
it's
think
a puppy,
the question. I think the question, though, actually comes more from a theological standpoint. I think where Silas comes from. I think on the ontological scale, on the being scale, I think even though I don't think that is actually how it is, the right wants to see a reality, and it is based in what they believe is like an objective thing based on God created it, God said it was like that. And the left is more relative about things.
I will say I don't think we have to get into theology. I think that definitely plays a part. I think there are differences there, but I mean, I don't think you can break it down that simply.
I think the difference is between objectivity and relativity in the sense of the right thinks there's an object truth that is in the world, and the left thinks there's your truth.
Yes, that seems more fair.
Truth relativism, so to say.
But yeah, and I was gonna say, just based on that graph of like internal versus external locus, I think the left tends more towards the external by far. Again, in aggregate, on average, not everyone, but
if we talking cluster grouping,
yes, exactly. But yeah, they are more likely to blame external forces, while the right is more likely to focus on the individual's responsibility and impact on their lives. And my chat also pointed out, where was that comment, because I thought that was interesting.
The left will be, what can you do for me? The right will be, what can I do for myself?
Sure, but what I was going to say is another good breakdown of the difference between the left versus right is that empathy graph meme.
Oh yeah. There's too many elements that play into it.
I'm
trying to get a predictive framework going that's not necessarily prescriptive, but kind of gives me a economy of information guess, if that makes sense. Gives me more info that way, because if I see someone is more externally motivated, I can kind of usually place them a bit on the left and with more being more correct than not, if that makes sense.
Gives you information on how to treat them.
Again, it's not gonna be every time, but yes, you're, like you said, you're gonna be more like the coin flip works more in your like you can definitely make that prediction. You're not gonna be right every time, but yes, you're gonna be like, oh yep, no, that's probably gonna land this way.
It is a good shorthand, and you can further customize it for the individual as you learn more about them.
Right, exactly. It's a good first impression sort of thing. I think that's how I would put it. The other the other elements that I see are like I said, the ontological mismatch, or really it's more an epistemic mismatch. If you try to have your epistemology line up with objective reality, or by understanding of this is a real thing that exists in the world, and that these categories exist, and you want to navigate that, it becomes a logical constraint to your worldview. So in that sense, there's a lot of really deep pockets we can go into with that, but we don't have to tonight. I was just saying, I think it would be a worthwhile and very intensive discussion.
Oh yes.
Off topic, but
enlightening.
Off topic, but apparently the Skynet server Discord is imploding yet again. God damn it, guys! Can you fucking stop for 1 second? Oh, I'm not gonna get into it, but they're just being retarded again.
Captain Rudy.
I mean, he's in my chat talking about things, but apparently there are some stupid rules too, like that you can't do cameos of people without permission or something like that, even though we were talking about that and saying that you could or something.
The entire Skybrowse universe just dissolved.
I know,
then.
right?
No, wasn't it you can't use their content without...
I don't know, but anyway, there's just always drama.
We do that all the time. That is the... Okay. Anyway, sounds like there's a whole debate. Doesn't involve us.
Yes.
So it's agreed on for people to, just put it in their like character template or whatever if they don't want to be cameoed or whatever, because most people are fine with it.
I know, and we talked about it too, so I don't know why there are new rules or whatever. But
like, oh, here's more rules. So it's
like, dude, just manage by exception.
Guys.
Like, you guys are more than welcome to use the visage of Lord Intellectual for whatever you want. Like, I release that into the public domain. Like, have fun. I also need to post the fucking reference on X. I keep forgetting to do that. I apologize. And if someone takes offense or has issue with it, then they can speak up, and then everyone knows, okay, this is a non-cameo person, or I don't know, but don't use this person because they have said they don't want to be used.
Yeah,
and that's basically the end of it.
Or not used in that way or something like that. Like, yeah, it's that, and that's why I'm so confused, is because I was talking to people today when people were concerned about that, and so I thought we decided that basically anything goes. Don't be too weird, and we'll address it after the fact if you are too weird. I thought that was the discussion and the decision.
I'm wondering if somebody decided to go in DMs and complain.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, it would depend on who it was and why, but also DJ is not usually the best at reading social cues. It's not his fault, but
he's on the spectrum. We give DJ some leeway there. He does need to be caught up on occasion, but when he is caught up, he usually behaves himself. So it's like he'll delete a video and stuff like that. So DJ's sort of a special case. We like DJ.
It does sound like there was some trolling against them too, and also yes, I've had my issues with DJ. It's not always his fault though. Feeble has also, the other admin Feeble has also been a little purist and like throwing his weight around too. So I like both the guys, but like, I don't know about
opposed.
I don't know about that power structure either.
Might need they're both mods.
They're they're kind of both flying off the handle on either end too.
Well, look, at the end of the day, the Discord is not the community. Right?
Yes,
so if the Discord implodes, it's like it's not the end of the world. I think we all have a good understanding of what we're okay with, and it's just like, hey, if something goes too far, speak up, and whoever took it too far will just remove it. Like, I think that's a good way to
we've got backup servers.
I'm in a bit of a special place with what I can give out, because I can't give out like my model references, since I have in a clause that I can't use it for AI, and therefore I can't give it to people. But I can't stop people from like including me. Sorry, I'm not gonna. It's a workaround, but I do respect my model mama's wishes.
Yes.
I won't give anything out, but if you just want to do it on your own, I can't stop you and will not stop you.
My chat is calling us a boy band. I think we need to get some chicks in here.
Look, before we move on, I'll also give a quick shout out to DJ specifically, because if you are watching this, dude, we understand you're on the spectrum. We do love all of the work.
What
that
a
you do
fucking
and the way you
shout
support
out.
it. You
What
do
a-
need
what
to
a lead in
understand
on
that
the
you
shout
can
out,
take it a bit
though.
far sometimes.
Again,
and it's not,
I'm thinking this isn't even DJ's fault, but I don't know.
I don't know either, but I think it just does need to be said
on a
because
regular basis. I come into the like what is it, DJ Skybros think tank stream thing like all every other morning or something, just listening, just chilling until I arrive to work or
The
something.
Sailor Moons.
Lord. Yeah, but and I can say with certainty that I disagree with a lot of stuff with him, but we can talk about it, so I think it's fine.
That's part of the advantage of being on the right. You can approach people about things like that and not be called a racist.
I'm somewhere center left, actually.
Well, the thing is, you're
Add
welcome
yourself to
on
my
the
graph,
right. That's the
movie.
funny thing.
Yeah, that's the funny thing.
Like you are
I
more,
am
you
what
are
they
more
call-
welcome amongst like the people.
Yeah,
who would
I've
traditionally
also
be
felt that
right-wing.
way, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I said,
It's
I am
not
what they
even
call a right-wing
exaggerated.
progressive.
like I said, I think it's amazing that the so-called chuds are so much more wholesome and accepting of everyone. Again, it's an amazing community. I can't sing the praises enough, and we've all. I'm thinking at some point there's going to be some blow-ups. People are going to fight each other or whatever. But so
dude,
far,
it is inevitable.
Yeah.
Like when I was part of the Brony community, like way back when, that community was built on wholesomeness, and still there was drama and blow-ups. But you know, in a large enough crowd, you're going to have disagreements. And like the Sky Bros cinematic universe is not a single cohesive unit. It's just a bunch of people who like each other and like hanging out. And it's a social situation that's inevitably going to have social issues arise from that in one form or another. But that doesn't mean the whole thing's going to blow up because Discord goes down or two particular creators have a disagreement or whatever. Like Feeble seems to think that's how it's going to go. And I think the community is a little bit more resilient than that.
That's a little doomer.
Yeah.
What I like to say is just
he is a doomer. Yes, that's a very good description.
The most inclusive community on the planet is probably the racist community, because as long as you're racist against something,
it really is wild. That is one of my favorite memes. The the white Karens in the boardroom versus the absolutely amazingly diverse racists.
The Karen room meeting and then the 4chan
Can we,
poll meeting.
can we jump back to the part where you mentioned you were in the Brony community?
Yeah, who was that?
I love that sentence, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
When I was back in the Brownie community. Okay.
Twilight Sparkle, best pony.
Wait, long ago.
Nah, all is fine.
I have some war stories, man. I really do.
Yeah, I was a furry once.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is going on here?
Fair enough.
All right, no. There's too many. There's too.
Everyone dumps the lore on my stream.
There's too many people talking. I need someone to say, "Hey, my name is blank, and I'm a furry / brony." I need answers here.
Oh, that's gonna get clipped out of context.
Okay, hang on.
All right, so we just figured out that Keen is a furry and a brony.
My name is
no.
and I am a master.
Would you say you're a baiter, master baiter?
You can add whatever connotation you said. What I said is out there in reality, and it's going to be open to interpretation by everyone.
Master Sam.
Everyone else copies. He's the one everyone else copies.
Yeah.
Master copy. All right. I'm looking for people to raid right now.
Oh,
you're to wrap up. Yeah.
Oh no, you're ditching us? What is this?
I'm sorry, man.
God.
I've been so tired this past week. The little man's learning to walk. He's teething at the same time. Poor little guy.
Oh, that's God.
Yeah. So, I want to be able to get some rest and actually, enjoy time being a dad.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go be a father.
Yeah.
Random pirate captains screaming in your ear don't have any special authority over you.
Why am I being targeted yet again?
You're because you're the one that does, 8-hour streams and then continue that stream for another 13 hours.
All I'm gonna say, I beat him.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you in real life.
At your home, I'm gonna wear his makeup and his skin as a coat like the old Irish did.
Mummy, I'm gonna be obsessed with you. I'm gonna wear your bandages as a fucking hat.
Good Lord. All right. So we're gonna go down the line here. We got Keen.
Hey.
Here?
Yeah. Right into Keen.
You know what? Yeah. Well, let's. Wait, you're not on Kick.
No, I'm not. I'm not multi-streaming. I'm just on YouTube right now until I get all my shit back up and running.
You know what I hear?
I love this man on the
That's
screen.
where we're going. All right, we got Keen.
Oh dear.
It's gonna just be faster for me to search everything. Oh, we were gonna watch the Keeney video, but I got so distracted. We'll do that one next time. All right.
Distracted.
Us never. Oh, no.
There we go.
This is part of the program.
Well, yeah. You think I'm gonna just drag you up here and then not plug you guys' channels? Come on. Come on.
Well, I just told Keen, put me in coach.
Yeah.
And he did.
It was fucking funny. I just saw these notifications popping up like, get me in here too. And I invited.
That's my channel. We'll see if I actually have access to it at some point, which would be great. Google.
Maybe make a second channel. A small one for the overtime.
I've seriously considered it. One way or another, Lord Intellectual is going to continue, but I really don't want to fucking lose my main channel, like all my subs, the community I'm building, all the video. Like I've still got all the.
Yeah.
Making a new channel would just be such a.
That would be wild.
Last option.
Sorry, dyslexic.
So what happened to your channel?
Oh, dude, don't get me fucking started. Google locked me out. So I've got multiple Google accounts because obviously Lord Intellectual is air gapped, air quote, not literally, but it's kept in its own separate area. So I logged out of Lord Intellectual to log into another account, do the stuff that I needed to do there, logged out of that account and tried to log back into Lord Intellectual. And it said, you're locked out of your account. You can try to recover it. I'd already added recovery options because, I'm a big brain smart boy. And so I thought, oh, this is going to be no problem. But every time I go through the fucking recovery process, it goes, we have sent a recovery code to the Lord Intellectual email. The email that I'm locked out of. I go try another way. And all it does is go, you have not provided enough information. Sign into, go to a browser you've already signed into. I always sign into using a incognito window with a VPN. So fuck you, that's not going to work. But I know that the recovery email works because if I do the whole I forgot my email stick process, it will send a recovery email to the recovery email, and I can actually do that. But that does not unlock the account for some fucking reason. It refuses to send the recovery code to the recovery email, and I am losing my shit over it.
I'm laughing, but that also fucking sucks. Like, thankfully mine isn't that bad, but no, like I've got kind of a similar issue on Kick. Again, I think I can get back into one email if I reset to an email chain or whatever. I have to reset all the encryption shit or whatever. So I'm hoping to get back in on my main computer and avoid that nonsense. But like, if you try to log into Kick, say you don't have access to your email, and be like, okay, send it to my phone instead. It will send me a code on the phone. I will enter the code on my phone. So I have the 2-factor authentication set up. So I'll be like, okay, so I'm in here, reset password, enter password, and then it'll still be like, we want you to authenticate through the email. I'm just like, I just proved I have access to the phone. I have access to my second authentication device. Why are you sending it to the email I just fucking avoided? You just send me a code to reset. I'm using a new password. Why are you sending it to the email I just said I don't have access to?
I crash out over insults to veterans. King crashes out over security.
Well, that's so fucking retarded.
I had a whole issue with Kick too. I had a hard reset on my PC recently, a month or two ago, and when I tried to get back my stream URL and key to Kick, it asked me for a password. And I was like, all right, cool. I go check my emails, my SMS, everything. It doesn't show up and it doesn't tell me what password it's on. I keep looking. It took me unironically an hour to figure out that I had to download a separate app on my phone to get a password that resets every 30 seconds.
Welcome, friends, to the end crash outs.
Yes.
Everyone's had technical issues at some point.
I like how our problems, like, Lord Intellectual's like, yeah, my problem was I signed out and then signed back in. My problem's I fucking restarted my computer. What the fuck is going on with technology? Like, I restarted my computer and I'm looking at like $1,000 of damage because I fucking decided to finally restart my computer and get my RAM back. Fuck you.
Everything was holding your entire rig together.
All right. All right, for real though. So
We should let him go. We should let the father go.
No, I want to crash out a bit more. But anyway.
Everyone head over to Keen Stream for the resumed crash outs.
Oh no.
Thanks for stopping by. And thank everyone who's here one more time. Here's everyone's channels. You got Keen, Lord Intellectual.
Oh, holy shit.
Mumi, Rubinami, and Force Wolf. Go check them all out. I'm going to show you guys how to subscribe.
And of course,
you click there and
for anyone on any of the and for anyone on any of the other channels watching this fucking chaos, of course, also go back and support Silas. He's awesome.
I appreciate it.
Silas Frostrunner.
Yes, Silas Frostrunner.
Yes. Marquis of pork griefing. Boy, we'll get into that.
Specify because when you search Silas, you get 1,000,000 different results. So you need to do Silas Frostrunner.
Yes.
Frostrunner. Yep. Imagine what huskies do. They run in the snow. Snow is also called the frost. Anyways, let's all raid Keen.
All right, I guess we're doing that. Shit, that means I still have to keep streaming, huh?
Yeah.
For a little while at least. All right.
Or you find a better one. It's running around now.
Keen, Lord Intellectual, if you guys can, well, Lord Intellectual might not be able to accept the collab link, unfortunately.
Probably not. I haven't clicked on it yet. Well, just give me a few days. I'm talking with Google support. It's just anyway.
Yeah, just
all back and forth. Yeah.
DM me and I'll click on some shit.
I sent it to you already.
All right.
All right. Later.
DM me again.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Good to see you guys.
All right. Stream's done on my end. I will be leaving the call, but hey, for real, thanks for coming by. This is always like. I don't know how to explain it. I really do enjoy it though. It's one of my favorite things about
Same.
Yes. Yeah, it was fun.
Having
It's
people
been great.
Just ambush you on
It's
stream
been
as well.
great.
That's great.
Yeah, no, I give you full permission. I just won't answer the call if you call me randomly and I can't take it. You know what I mean?
That was
I have my own boundaries. I'll be okay.
That was a massive ambush, like chain ambush.
Well, I did write in like the chat. Okay, this is open invite, huh? Should we just make him regret it? And the immediate answer was yes.
You guys saying you wouldn't want to hop on my stream? Man, I'd be disappointed if not. I always think it's a great time, but yeah, for real. Thanks. I've got to get going to bed. I got to
go help yourself, man.
Yeah. Have a good one. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
We love you.
Take care.
Have a good one. Bye. All right. What am I doing here? It was very fun. Let me make sure.
Take the lead. Stream your
Oh my
view
god.
on
Jesus. Let's go back to Rev here just so I have a thing, and let me set up there's my reactive. There's everyone else's reactive. I guess we have is that everyone now? I guess what the what?
Live on YouTube or Twitch or
just,
are you live at all?
YouTube. And why Why is Lord Intellectual hiding behind Moomy there? Look at this shit.
I gotta protect. I protect.
What the heck is that? Oh, jeez.
By the way, I learned this program live on the Sila stream.
Yeah? What?
Yeah,
Reactive?
I've never used this program. Yeah.
You're live on YouTube.
Yes,
Did you know
I
you're
am.
not live on Twitch?
I do. I haven't even signed into those accounts again. My computer issues. Yeah, I don't get why it's hiding you behind everything else. Let's see if we can.
You have to drag me about, I think.
Yeah, you might have to make.
Put him next to me. That fits really well. We both suit guys.
Hold on.
Okay.
Do you have just one browser link for all of us, or multiple for each of us?
What I have the main one. I can add other people here. Let me see here.
Do I ask, hold on, let me ask differently. Do I have the custom link, or did you grab each link individually?
I have an everyone link.
All right.
Let's see. So yeah, I don't know why Lord Intellectual is freaking hiding, but let's see.
I don't mind.
Okay, there we go.
Operational security.
Yes, of course. OPSEC, yes. Okay. So yeah, I have manually removed. Him there, and let's see. Let's go. Add. Jeez, this is scuffed. The browser source. That's not it. Whoops, that's definitely not it. Hold. Nothing.
You just added a browser source. Dude, Keen, I think you missed it, but when I first joined Silas's stream, we changed Discord channels into a group call, and it immediately crashed everything. Like,
I caught a little bit of that. There we go. So you're in now. I had to add you manually. I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure why you're hiding behind Mummy's grotesquely massive fucking square icon, but we fixed it. All right, what are we doing?
React to something.
Yeah, what are we doing?
You mean like the 3-hour react to a 5-minute video?
It's like half of the people here are like reactor streamers. Reactors.
I mean, strictly speaking, no. But the only thing I upload on YouTube is that. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I for example don't do that.
I want suggestions.
I know Nihileth posted the sequel to Snack Pack.
I haven't even seen the original yet, so yeah, we I don't know if
that's something.
Dude.
I will also likely only be able to hang around for one thing.
Okay.
I'll have to be getting going shortly.
Where's the
I also.
Do we do
have much time left?
I haven't seen this. People keep telling me to do it. Should we do ketamine dreaming?
Wait, that looks kind of cool.
All right, and if people have to dip before that, that's totally fine. All right, let's do it.
Share your stream on Discord.
Oh, thank you. Yes. This is possibly complicated since we. Oh, okay, that one ended. Okay. Jesus, help. Where even are we? What voice chat is this? I'm such a boomer.
Isn't it the very top? Hold on.
Fuck, voice connected there. Frick.
There, it should be at the very top now on direct messages.
Okay,
if you click the top left icon, all right, good.
I think we're
you
in.
Just...
So I clicked turn
Welcome,
on camera.
We are here with technical support live from the Keen EN studio.
You can if you have your Discord open, you can also just. All right, you figured it out.
I click activate webcam, right?
No.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Yeah. All right.
I got actually upset with my webcam. My webcam is closable.
All right. Are we ready?
You need to activate Windows, man.
We are, but let's go.
What? I do. Again, this is a decade-old computer, and don't ask questions.
All right, yeah, I'm good to go.
All right.
What is that, Keen? Your OPSEC is breached. I can zoom in. Oh, hello.
What?
What's this?
What are you? I just shared my.
We're seeing all your tabs and bookmarks. Bro.
That's fine. I don't fucking care. You asked me to share.
Okay, why is there a paradox in your bookmarks?
Why not?
Why do you care? I can bring that up. It was what is this? I dropped this because it was relevant to something I wanted to. Oh, I think I know what this is. Yes, I might have wanted to use this as a fucking thumbnail. This is what this is. Don't get fucking twisted. Don't get twisted. I'm not coming for your. I'm not coming for your Oshi. I'm not coming for your Oshi or however you for fucking pronouncing it.
Amber can do what she wants with whoever she wants. I was just inspecting your bookmarks and happened to see something of interest. Hence I pursued it.
Oh, yeah. Why is that? Yeah. Anyway, no, that's fine. You can look at my bookmarks. Yeah.
I usually visible in the stream, so.
Yeah, I usually do hide them, but yeah, no. If I'm sharing,
I can assure you they are very visible within the stream.
That's fine. Not in the stream.
Let's bring him about OPSEC. That is the point.
I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Yes, my chat's just calling you a simp.
His YouTube stream. There he has it visible.
Anyway.
Smart boy.
Yes. All right.
It's already been over like 5 minutes before even starting to react.
Ahoy! We're getting into this. We're joined by Moomy, Ribanami, Torstwolf, and Lord Intellectual. How's it going, everybody? Does anyone want to do any introductions?
Hello. Thank you all so much for coming for my stream. Thank you, Keen, for hosting said stream. It is a pleasure to have you all along.
He's lying. It's my stream still.
Are we gonna start? Are we though?
No, we're going out of order.
I'm the Lord Intellectual for the poor people.
I'm the dumbest. I'm the local dumbest. I do it in dumb terms.
Yes, as I was saying, I'm Rivunami here again somehow.
All right, let's hit it.
I interrupted you.
We have Ketamine Dreaming Part 1 by Don P. Bongwater. In this house, we like our Don P. Bongwater.
True.
Boys and girl, I am Mindset Legal with a disclaimer for this episode. There is a 12th dimension beyond that which is known to man. It is a hallucination as vast as the internet.
Pause it for a sec.
Memes.
Yes.
Are you familiar with the 10 dimensions theory?
No.
Okay, good to know. Not going to explain it because we'll be here for 2 hours before we click play again. I just wanted to check that real quick. If anyone in the chat knows 10 dimension theory, let me know.
Good. Let's go.
It is the middle ground between left and right, between man and technology, and it lies between the deep web and the summit of his shitposts. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Bongwater Zone. You're traveling through another meme. A meme not only of sight and sound, but of mind. A mid-journey into the wondrous land whose boundaries are that of imagination. That's the shitpost up ahead. The episode ahead may cause you to lose track of reality. I can't legally tell you to drink more or hit your bong harder.
I have already lost track of reality, and I don't think I want to drink harder. I don't know about anyone else, but yeah. Just out of curiosity, brief check-in. Who has seen this before?
No,
not me.
Oh wow. Not. Okay.
I don't watch content.
All right, cool. I thought some of you might have. I have not. Chat keep trying to bully me into it. So yeah, I guess we're all doing this for the first time. Let's go. And fuck it, we'll do it live. If anyone has reason to pause, go ahead and let me know, and we'll pause it. Let's go.
Enjoy.
Wait, we're in Africa now. Wait.
Akon City.
Is this the city, the futuristic city they want to build?
digging wells for thousands of
Sir Beast too. Again, this is the Don P style. You do not directly reference someone. You make it look kind of similar. But yeah, this is the caricature style. He's very clear on without permission. You do not deep fake someone. So yeah, this is Sir Beast for Africa based.
Get water and building a school for misfit Wakanda youth. I'm in the legendary new Wakanda Youth Center. Let me show you what we have cooking up in here. I found this legendary door that no one told me about, and let's see what's inside. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Is it just gonna fall through?
Guys, I have the legendary inbox, I think. What the fuck is this thing? So these guys just showed up. They aren't part of my film crew, no idea where they came from. I think I see someone in charge.
I'm Kanye, and this is a gay Mexican. We are the new Nazi party. I demand you
Is that
give
a
me
fish
the
costume?
Finally, the end box is mine! Sergeant D. Ildo, go make the Underground Railroad summoning circle.
What are we
There are
watching?
layers to this.
Oh my god.
Where did you get that battery from? Harvested from the ceiling burn.
No!
Well, it was a pleasure knowing you all. We're going to be cancelled tomorrow.
No, if Don P can get away with this, we can too.
I think a name like Dong P Bong Water sets certain expectations.
You know what the P
Me and
stands
this
for.
gay fish are gonna take the Underground Railroad. The rest of you, go to Egypt.
Oh?
These dudes be wild. Pick this shit. Always happens in the Underground Railroad. What? Underground Railroad, bitch. This is my gay Mexican cat boy.
Wait! That's Fuentes!
Wait, what?
He said gay Mexican cat boy. That's Nick Fuentes.
Oh my god.
This is my gay Mexican cat boy. The Underground Railroad. Us black Israelites founded this shit when we built the pyramid. The soul train to travel around the world. All of us colored folk can use it freely, but we gotta vouch for Whitey. That's our ride, cat boy. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Get the fuck on the train, cat boy, bitch.
Oh my god, the train with watermelon.
I can't believe I went from soul plane to soul train. Man, this is some bullshit. I realized it's all about hating Whitey. You ain't Whitey, you a Mexican. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I got a schedule to keep.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
There's a vision here.
Oh boy.
Hold on. I think we can get away with all the black jokes and watermelon, but I don't think we get away with that one.
No, it's
The airstrike is already incoming.
Oh no, it's fine because we got the blue Jew here. Like it's fine. I think it's fine.
Yeah, he can vouch for us. Let's go.
Better be important. I got a stream to do.
Oh my god, the face.
Blue skin, white hair, mask on side. Is that meant to be Nux Taku?
Yes. This is all about
really?
Nux. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I was supposed to be
blue
talking
skin,
shit.
it's
I didn't
always-
mean it literally.
No, this is Nux.
Oh no, this is red jacket, yeah.
You need to watch more Don P. Just saying. Uh-oh, it's the K box.
I'm sorry, I don't get it. Oh, is it for ketamine? Am I stupid? Yeah.
That's one of the possible interpretations, yeah.
Dude.
There's another
What
K
is
word.
the other
it could
one?
be. Think about it.
That's a nice pencil.
That's a bulldog, I think. That's not a German tank. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Fourth on the forums, correct me.
I am the
No,
wolf on the floor.
they're gonna give you secret files. Do not test them.
They are not actually secret.
My chat's already trying to help.
Lots of fishes have legs.
Kanye.
Oh my god.
Dude, again. Oh, Don P is absolutely amazing. Yeah, like.
Oh, he's destroying the pyramids because we was
But yeah,
pharaohs.
this is such a good recreation here too. And the slippers. So good.
A journey beyond reality. Nice. Oh, that's him!
These fucking rabbis calling me in to fix these goddamn problems without paying me is not kosher.
Nux, you are looking extra
Oh
gross.
my
And
god.
you look extra bald,
Eggman. That's Eggman.
I wish I'd called it out because I've seen that in other things. Like that's Tectone's ride right there. I should have called it out beforehand. But yeah. What? No!
Oh, precious. Coming to kosher fried chicken. It's impossible to find free parking. Give me one of the 420 combo boxes, please.
Oh.
Having our headquarters in a fucking fried chicken place is so dumb. I guess it makes sense because of the boxes it holds.
This is called exposition.
Nux, we have lost control of the N-box. But Rabbi McGoldsteinberg, I thought it was sealed away. The new Nazi party stole it and now want to remove all women in the universe so there are only men forcing everyone to be gay. Kanye and some gay Mexican stole it and you need to go find it. First, you need to ascend to the Super Jew form.
Oh man, I don't want to go to Mount Sinai.
This tunnel will take you to the base of Mount Sinai. Remember
Oh my god, the quarters! That quarters from the start!
We're all canceled.
So cheap, they didn't even send me to the
Yep,
top.
gone.
To be honest, I wouldn't pay for it either, so I guess I'm walking. Miss me with that offering shit. Having to give Judah a bunch of money and a precious item is super fucked up. Holy Judah, I need to ascend. Give me the K. Make your offering, bitch. This is diabolical.
Where the fuck is my watch?
May pass.
He took Tectone's watch.
Yeah. Oh my god. Another box?
Jesus, that shit is
Oh, no, it's the same one.
wild.
Yeah, there's four.
Why
of them,
am I
remember?
anime now? What is even happening, bro?
It's like early Newgrounds type stuff. We've entered a different era.
That's meta.
Self-driving frickin' motorcycle string.
I like how his mask
I
is
love
shifting.
the mask.
Yeah.
That's dead on
The
occasion.
fucking brain cell. The fucking moving mask is the same as Rev's glass.
Yeehaw! The Super Jew is here! What the fuck is this? Who or what are you guys? Well, we are the Hillbillies, the Appalachian Mountain Jews mining ketamine for the fabled Super Jew, of course. fucking Hebrews and
We're
Shebrews.
so done.
No, like I said, if Don P can get away with it, we can get away with reacting to it.
It feels
No, I don't think
king.
so.
I'm not sure I want to be seen reacting to this.
A supply of ketamine to maintain itself.
Why are you still here then, retard?
We mind the cat for thee. We mind the cat for thee. We mind the cat for thee.
Which dark experience is this video?
I do like how I've not watched, like, people have been telling me to watch this for like weeks. I mean, I haven't had my computer in over a week, but still, like, they've been telling me to watch this, and then I just subject everyone else to this too. You're welcome. You're welcome. We're all in this together.
We set a scene. Out of this world, out-of-body girls, kind of like dimes in a sea of pearls. Furs, coats, and cowboy hats, and the boys know where it's at. So, we mind the cat for thee. We mind the cat for thee. Shut the fuck up down there! I'm trying to stream. We mind the cat for thee.
Wait, what?
This place is so
Huh?
fucking.
What?
Wait, what are they building? Hold on, let's go back.
Okay.
I want to see that shit.
Okay.
No, it was the last slide. It was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
last slide.
We mind the cat for thee. Shut the fuck up down there! I'm trying to stream.
Is this what you're talking
Is that a
about?
fucking... Yeah. Hold on. Blueprint.
Is this Jewish
shit.
space?
Yes, it's probably a
Space
Jewish
laser.
satellite.
Oh, no. I think
Jewish
they're onto
space
something.
laser.
I think it's the Jewish space laser.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
Hold on. I just noticed it has 4 main things, but in between all of them, there's one more. Like on the middle panel. Yeah, that's gotta be a true star at the end. No, I figured it out. Yeah, no. Alright, we can continue.
This place is so fucking boring. When am I gonna find something crazy? Finally.
Stargate.
Finally.
Need a fried chicken.
Oh, well, that was easy. Gather the billies. It's time to ride.
Oh no.
Pull back.
What is happening?
I could not tell you.
At this point.
Yep.
I don't take enough drugs to understand.
The question that comes up for me is, how do you even get to that?
Get to what?
What is the creative process right here?
All right, I'm gonna
create this
describe it to
story
you.
to-
You need a credit card, right? Right? You take that and you line up the powder and then just sniff it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's obviously ketamine, man.
It's that easy. That's how you get there.
It's in the title,
How do you get
bro.
the scenes like that?
Dude, all right. Brief sidebar. I am going like I'm gonna be in one of his next videos, and he does me so fucking dirty. Dude, I am the most cracked out fucking trailer park pirate you have ever fucking seen. I lost my
Pretty
mind.
accurate then.
Anyway, moving on.
Oh, greatness ahead of us.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Just to respond to my chat, like to those of you not familiar with Don P, like he builds a bunch of this shit on stream too. Like he does his creative process on stream. He includes everyone. He reaches out to other people. He shares his processes. He shares advice. Like he's excellent and very creative and doing his own thing. Like I like that he has his own unique style. But yeah, so anyway, chat called that out, that he collabs with his chat. So yeah, no, it's a very interesting process. It's amazing.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs, kids. Or do. No, I don't condone that.
No.
Oh, that's what's gonna get us canceled. Yeah. No, I literally said don't. That was a joke. Don't do drugs, kids. Wink, wink. In Minecraft. No, really don't. Really don't.
God damn it.
That's like edging the cancel squad at this point.
Tomb would it be in? Thus,
I mean, I don't think I'd take you down with me. It's just my channel. You guys have plausible deniability at the very least.
Channel, yes, but there's Twitter.
Dude, have you been paying attention? Okay. No. Before you distance yourself. Before you distance yourself, have you been paying attention to how the cancel culture mobs have been working? Like, everyone who's been canceled has blown the fuck up. Like, if I were to actually nuke my channel and you guys got canceled, like, you guys would blow the fuck up. Like, I would be the sacrifice at that point. So just saying.
I still stand by you, probably.
I'm just saying. You have nothing to fear.
But I will distance myself for legal reasons.
Legal, yes. Content / popularity reasons, absolutely not. Like you just ride the cancel culture wave, get everyone retweeting you, talking about you, shit like that. Like, no, that's honestly, we should try to get canceled harder.
Right one. It smells the most of fried chicken, and someone heard a ceiling bird.
No, I saw that coming.
Die.
I don't know where your watch is. I didn't take
Good call, man. One of them just disappeared. Just despawned.
AI doesn't detect the violence,
with that
right?
shit, I don't have time to figure out how to open this thing. Billy Joe, open this awful-looking door up. Witness me.
That was the fucking jankiest witness me I've ever seen.
Witness me.
Oh, that's great.
Didn't do nothing.
Shit, what even is that?
The bicycles.
That wasn't so hard.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That's either one of two things. This is either cranberry juice or this is Kool-Aid. I don't know which one, since I never had either.
It's probably lean.
That is an option as well.
Lean or purple drink? Pick one.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm wondering what the stuff posted on the walls are. I have a guess.
Job applications.
I wasn't gonna say, but yeah, probably job applications.
Oh God, do I still have mine? I don't need it. I have a job. But...
Oh, this is too good.
If I ever need it, like, do I still have my old one to work off of? I just need to change my age and shit. Probably still work.
Alright, we continue. Jeez. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Fucking ceiling birds, man.
No!
That was diabolical, but also based.
Man, the boulder fatigue is real. It's so bad the boulders have it.
Oh my
What
goodness.
are you guys looking at? Do you know D-Way?
Oh my! This is take on Ugandan Knuckles. This is great.
Yeah.
Ugandan Knuckles.
It's more of a juice! Why did it look like Sonic now? God damn. There was a Sonic up there.
Oopsie poopsie, but those billies were a sacrifice I was willing to make. Fuck, I need more ketamine. Closest place is Israel.
We're canceled again.
You're probably.
We only know it from cave paintings.
This is Israel, the place you were created. If you billies are lucky enough, you might see it one day.
Was promised them 3,000 years ago.
Time to meet the lead rabbi.
Just inhaled the whole bag.
Yeah.
72 hours. I got the bottle of Insight, but I don't understand why it is so important to get the N box.
You know, many other ketamine crusaders have asked the same question in the past. The answer is always the same. The reason we care so much about it and protecting it is the N-Box was created for peace. Also, a tiny bit of global domination.
Whether it's for creating nuclear power, national socialism, or a wide range of other N-related topics, the N-Box is extremely potent.
Think about this for a moment.
I gotta hit that back a little bit. What?
Also, a tiny bit of global domination.
Whether it's for creating nuclear power, national socialism, or a wide range of other N-related topics, the N-Box is extremely potent.
Think about this for a moment.
Yeah.
Would you rather a Jew have the box or some random person? With us Jews, you know exactly what to expect. With someone else, like Kanye and his band of gay Nazis, they are too unpredictable.
So with Kanye wanting to turn the world into a male-only homosexual hellscape with one of those powers? That's fucking diabolical.
However, what we ask of you next is going to be something only one other can help you with.
Wait, are they at
Not
the
more
fucking
fucking
entrance?
puppets.
You'll need the puppets later. They're great cannon fodder and they mine without question, but the person I'm talking about has
Why
23%
does
of the
Mask
power
is
you need.
Hitler?
I know you already...
How long is that?
Go forward.
Yeah.
Oh my, yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, how long has that been a thing?
I don't know. I just noticed.
I wonder if it's even intentional, like, because there it's not. It kind of fades into the mask.
That one frame, bro.
Oh.
Dude, not more fucking puppets.
You'll need the puppets later. They're
No.
great cannon
God
fodder.
damn it.
22% of the power
It's
you need.
everywhere.
I know you already are acquainted with Tectone. He is the only one.
What?
They gave him the tiny. He's got the tiny hat now too.
Just
And
wait,
he looks.
just wait till he puts the wig on, I'm sure.
Get you into the
He's
underground.
gonna have
railroad.
hair again.
You must do this next part on your own. For now, take the puppets to the promised adventure land. They will be cared for until you
Oh my
return.
God.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Mario Kart.
Legally distinct Mario Kart.
Yes.
We snort the cat for thee. Daddy, daddy. We snort the cat for thee.
Night, Zayla. See you later if we're not canceled.
We snort the cat
Good night, kid.
for
Holy shit.
Chucky Fornistan, formerly California. Of course.
What?
That's all good. Watermelon, fried chicken, nuclear power, not
These chirps, to quote Nux, these chirps are diabolical.
fried chicken, nuclear power, not Newport cigarettes, all in the hood. That's all good. Melanin chicken, my finger licking. I got your mama tricking. That's why
Pool was closed.
you see, we all bang. We slang cracking Jack for Cadillac. Your mama knew that back in the day. But now she's all gay. You say I go that way. My child is born a goner. What can you do when the projects don't come through? But shoot, you see, we still black and get back to what we used.
N plus P. What the fuck?
Well, look at the time. Have a nice trip.
Is it
Time
already
is
over?
relative in this
Yep.
dimension.
God
Is
damn.
this fiction or just an exaggeration of reality? Would you like to continue on this journey? Keep watching.
See you later.
Long
Good
Watch.
You mean already?
I'm Mindset Legal. Good night.
There's certainly 20 things we got cancelled for in this time.
It's not that bad. 20 things?
Oh, I'm actually crying. Oh man, that was fucking good. Speaking of Don P, Leaflet's react to her own cameo was really great too. Oh
I
man,
have to watch that at
yeah.
some point.
Oh, all right. All
With
right.
that, I am going to have to wrap up, guys, unfortunately.
All right, catch you later. Catch you later. Thank you for joining us and Silas and all that craziness. Holy shit.
No, thank you. Thank you
Yes.
for having me. It's
Yep.
always fun, these impromptu streams. Look, Dong P Bong Water, I see the effort that went into it. You apparently made this on stream, so interesting creative process. Looks like you had a lot of fun with it. Not a whole lot I can add. Closest thing I got was some very early Flash animation on Newgrounds. I said
okay.
before, we're definitely entering a new period. I mean, look, this is top tier shit posts. Let's say top tier shit posts. I see it for what it is. I can't really add anything intellectually. This is too far outside my wheelhouse.
I
But,
know.
It's always good to see someone else's artistic vision, and I am all fulfilled because of it. So thank you for that.
I know you've got to go, but just let me click through here because he has improved his shit posting so freaking much.
Tell Eggman.
Hey, Tectone, those special
Lobster
frogs
bakes.
said the F-box is here.
Finally, I've been waiting to start Vietnam round 2.
Start that pile of shit up, and let's go see what your fucking frogs have been doing all this time.
Anyway, like I said, I know you got to go, but yeah, no, that was rough. He's tuned it up so much since then, where it's visually also hilarious. I mean, the other one was too, but yeah,
I don't doubt it. Talent
but yeah,
develops over time.
check
I
out,
can see an improvement in shot composition and everything here.
yeah,
Did
check
I see
out his,
Hirsch in there briefly?
yeah,
as
yeah,
well?
yeah.
Fox News.
On Tectone's
My boxing.
I see.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it was great meeting you, Lord. Intellectual.
Yes, it has been a pleasure. I can't believe this is the first time we spoke. It's just there's so many people in the Skybrowser universe. Sorry, I can't get around to all of the content. But guys, it has been great. Thank you for having me.
Completely
Please
acceptable.
enjoy the rest of your nights. Have fun watching this fever dream. I think, you know what? I think that's a good descriptor. I think it's what it's meant to go for. Fever dream. Rather than a bad trip. Guys, thank you so much. It has been a pleasure, and I hope to see you all in future.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
Bye, Intellectual.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, all the names are on there except Lord Intellectual, who had some problems hiding behind other avatars for some reason. But yeah, that's Lord Intellectual. Check him out. Everyone else's name is also on stream, and we're watching Don P Bongwater. Check them out, and of course, like, comment, and subscribe on my shit because that's what really matters. All right. What do we want to go? Let me. Oh, he disappeared on his own. Cool. Do we want to go to part 2? Do we want to watch some of his other stuff? What do we do here, guys? I'm fine with whatever.
I'm not good at choosing stuff.
I actually need to check out too now.
Okay.
I got some important talk with my family in a minute.
All right. Have a good one.
Yeah. It was a great stream. It was great having been here. Have fun, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Catch you later. That was Toast Wolf.
Toasty Wolf.
Tourist Wolf. Yes. All right. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. We have 2 left. So yeah. You guys down for part 2?
Let's go.
All right.
I want to know how this plays out.
I probably have to get myself some food, but go ahead and.
All right.
It's been a while since I have eaten, so don't mind me being muted.
Yep. All good.
Don't worry about it.
Before we begin,
All right. All right. We're
What is
back.
happening with YouTube?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're back. Wow, this is gonna be something. We've got. Wait, is everyone muted?
I haven't left yet, so
Oh.
you can do your intro.
Scuffed.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
It was Rivunami who was muted, but the mute button showed up on me too.
All right. Anyway, we're just gonna keep that in there. I don't fucking give a shit. Anyway, Ketamine Dreaming Part 2. Don P. Bongwater. Again, I'm on a 12-year-old computer because my other one died. So no, we're not doing fucking editing. Anyway, let's go.
good evening, gentlemen and gentle lady.
It's
I
in
am
keeping.
Don P. Bongwater.
Gentle lady, one
Before we
person,
begin,
one lady.
I have a disclaimer for this episode. I'll keep this one short. I wish to inform you that no puppets were harmed in this episode. Enjoy, and thank you for your support.
Oh, we're gonna be back in California.
Yep.
That's all good. Watermelon, fried chicken,
Jeez.
nuclear power,
yes!
Newport cigarettes, all in the hood. That's all good. Melanin chicken, my finger licking. I got your mama tricking. That's why your brother sticking to the same old gang. You see, we all bang. We slang, cracking jack for Cadillac. Your mama knew that back in the day. But now she's all gay. She say I go that way. My child is born a goner. What can you do when the projects don't?
What's wrong, gay? Motherfucker, you know I want to be called Yay! Get the fuck outside and hand out more books.
Gay is a bit on edge lately, literally and figuratively. I don't know what's gotten up his poop chute. He wrote this book 16 years ago after an incident with a dolphin. That poor fish dick. I wish he'd just play Roblox with me again.
Gay fish.
This isn't working.
Yeah?
Gay, I gave out the books and got rid of the church women.
Listen, Nick, call me Ye, and also let me show you something.
There is a legend I heard about the ring musculatoris. It is an event that is said to create perfect harmony, but it requires the world to be gay and without women. Third, as this dude gets turned gay. Sergeant Shave Balls, turn him gay. Now that we have the N-Box to power our gay technology, we need to plan for world domination. Make sure Brock Lobster knows that we are starting. Looks like even this new form of you still needs the coolest, best, and most humble person on the planet to help you out.
Fuck you, bald man. I can do this on my own.
Mein Mädel sagt, ich hab keine Eier. Sie sagt, ich hab keinen Mut. Sie sagt, sie will eine Runde mit mir drehen. Ich hab mir gekauft.
Why is it German all of a sudden?
In this form,
Why wouldn't it be German?
Also, why did he talk about his girl saying he has no balls? Oh my god.
Why is it frozen?
Bet I can still bench more than you, Genshin Gooner.
Bottle of True End Sight, I know where to go.
Genshin Gooner
I don't
is
need
great.
you.
Was something supposed to happen?
Oh no.
Silly Jew, didn't you know you can't just tunnel into Germany?
Oh,
How did you know I saw Germany?
No!
Jesus!
No! Why does he have white spots
yeah, that
on
one
his
went right
face?
over my head. No wonder the Jew tunnels don't go there.
How are we gonna get there then? And stop wasting so many fucking
He
quarters.
needs
It's been
more
like
watches.
$80.
Silly Jew, I need another watch.
Jeez!
22% chance you stole that, isn't there? I don't know what you mean. You couldn't possibly be implying something.
Watches are safe, so now
No
let's get
watch.
to the Underground Railroad. One of the rabbis said there's a
Holy
fried chicken
bank of-
Stargate at your Jew fortress.
Come on, man. I don't want to get in that nasty, crusty piece of shit.
Why? So you can steal my watch yet again?
Just get in the van, you fucking vagina.
Oh dear.
I like how the stickers changed every time.
Yep.
I can't tell any of the anime characters.
Look at this group of gay fans.
Jim, hold it in, buddy. We have a lot of people to insult when we get to Jewville.
Welcome to the news, I guess. Today, a U.S. Border Patrol idiot.
I like that. Welcome to the news, I guess.
Good evening. Welcome to the news, I guess. Today, a U.S. Border Patrol idiot and a blue Jew got into a fight outside of an Israeli gas station. A greasy cheeseburger trooper insulted the current ketamine crusader and ended up getting his shit pushed in. Really? This is the best we have right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I went in to get nuts.
What the fuck is that?
Holy god damn!
What did they do to her? Holy shit.
Lore accurate poop size.
Want to go again, bald man?
You really have to fight
Wait,
that cheeseburger
wait,
clown?
who was the lobster?
Went in to get
He
nuts
fucks
snacks, which is
lobsters.
a little gay, but I fucked a lobster to offsuit a gayness.
Want to go again, bald man?
Did you really have to
Damn.
fight that cheeseburger clown?
I'm the ketamine crusader and he insulted Jews. The fuck was I supposed to do? At least I didn't fuck a fat lobster.
Holy shit.
God. Fucking Jew doors, bro.
I don't know how you're going to use that fried chicken Stargate. It wasn't active when I saw it.
Well, that's because you didn't harvest a ceiling bird.
Wow, the Billies really excavated this thing.
We need a battery from a ceiling bird, dude.
Don't worry, I got it covered. One of you Billies get some of Tectone's watches up here.
One of TikTok's
Yeah.
So how many are
As soon as I put this on, we got 22 seconds to get in there and make it to a train.
After you, Afro Man.
Oh no!
What the fuck is this shit? Why is there cotton here?
Come on, dude. Isn't it obvious?
Yo, man, declare, yo, whatever the fuck he is.
This is my gay lover.
Dude, I'm not.
Shut the fuck up, fat. Shut the fuck up, Nux. I'm trying to recharge the 22% wig.
Well, this one goes to Germany. Let's take it.
The wig didn't
The
last
wig is
long
gone.
enough.
Sound the cracker-jack alarm. There's a whitey on the loose.
Jack alarm.
What is going on?
What a fucking name this place has.
Are those all batteries
My
for
vision
empty
briefly showed me the name
fucking
of
ceiling
Brock
birds?
Lobster. I don't know who he is, but that's who
God
knows where the
damn it.
box is.
Dude, more lobsters? Whatever, let's do this. Man, this place is fucking foul.
The
Yeah, your
rainbow
vision said we had to be here.
barracuda.
Neon lights and tight shorts. You are wearing a t-shirt and heels. This sausage party feels like a family reunion.
The fucking necklaces.
Yep.
Changing all the time to it's great.
In front of me is a twink with a huge cock.
Wait, what? Oh god, I just understood the fucking lyrics. God damn it. Oh god!
Ducks, can we leave, please? I got the information we need, but I don't want to be here anymore.
Shut up, dude. It's not funny. That lobster was huge.
That lobster, Hirschwool, told me about the bunker Kanye has in Cuckafornistan. Apparently, they fortified the beach. I wish I could help, but my ass got pounded harder than Bonnie Blue trying to break records again.
Fucking Nux just laughing nonstop. Oh, damn.
I feel so stupid. I totally forgot I can call Shadowfax.
Oh, it has lore behind it?
I guess so.
It can fly! I guess it's running on ketamine too.
Guess I have to pick up the billies. These little blue retards are gonna cost me every last brain cell to talk to, but at least they do all the heavy lifting.
Blue Mountain Jews, the time has come. Make your way to the escape tunnels. We must arm ourselves for war.
Oh,
we take up arms for thee. Da-dee-da-dee. We take up arms for thee. Da-dee-da-dee. We take up arms for thee. From Appalachian hollers we strive to fight them on the ocean tide. Charming Crusader leads the way to bring about a brighter day. We'll charge into the sun-bleached fray and make the Nazi legions pay. Da-dee-da-dee, we take up arms for thee. Da-dee-da-dee, we take up arms for thee. Da-dee-da-dee, we take up arms for thee.
Oh no! I was about to say, is he gonna just fly into one of those ships?
Mountain Jews, this is the coast of Cuckafornistan. Your one and only job is to breach their defensive line. This is
all
a
those
dangerous
dots?
job, and
God
not all
damn.
of you will make it back. But it's a
But
sacrifice
it's a
I'm willing
sacrifice I'm willing to make. God damn it!
Stop the homo hellscape the new Nazi party wants, and we must defend the pussy.
Oh. Aquarium.
Aquarium.
Plans and
Dude, is that their fucking headquarters? The aquarium?
Yes.
Fucking gay fish. Yeah. Welcome, Chi. Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how long we're going, but you're welcome to join if you want after this, too. We're just pulling everyone in. Oh my goodness. Aquarium. Oh, no.
Wait, aquarium.
Yeah.
I just understood.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hold on! It's my third language. Fuck you.
Alright, I thought we were all on the same page though. What were you laughing at? What were you laughing at then?
No. I wasn't laughing at the gay fish joke, but it was multi-layered because it was aquarium. Yeah, no.
But didn't you just get that like 2 seconds ago?
Yes.
Okay, then what were you laughing at?
Don't you know about the gay fish meme with
Yes.
Kanye?
Yes!
That's what I was laughing about.
Oh, so you just thought it was aquarium?
There's queer! Yeah.
Yes, I know!
Read it as normal aquarium. But aquarium.
You guys are
There.
wild, dude.
Yes.
Language barrier, I guess.
I still understood half of it. It's fine. It's okay.
No, that was amazing.
Yeah,
all right.
Every now and then.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Private Arminas, sir. The plans in Egypt are nearly complete.
Thank you. Fuck off now.
There's also an army of puppets heading here. Those puppets don't pose a single goddamn threat. Wipe them out. All of those little
Sir, that word isn't permitted
Whoa!
here anymore.
Whoa!
Oh my God!
we there yet? I hope so. I think we're gonna make it.
They're not gonna make it.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna make it. Hello, Chi.
Oh wait. Oh, why is it hiding you behind someone else again? I'll fix that in a sec.
I haven't updated my food in like a year, dude.
No, it's not on your side. Wait.
We leap into the ocean spray to win the battle here today through smoke and
God.
fire on we press.
No, it's the ceiling birds again.
The UFO stealing bird.
We storm the beach for thee.
Oh God, that's a lot of buddy.
We race across the yellow sand. The finest troops in all the land. Their cannon fire is just a game as we shout the Crusaders' name. Witness me, we proudly
I love the
cry
Wiggling
as bits
magazine,
of shrapnel
bro.
whistle by.
Yeah.
I love when they have guns, just multiple freaking chokes and stuff.
What did I just witness?
How did all of you
D-da-D
nuclear
day.
engineers fuck this up and lose the puppets? Why do I gotta do all this shit? How did all of you nuclear engineers fuck this up and lose to puppets? Why do I gotta do all this shit myself?
Why is one of them dead in the background? Oh no, he's not. Wait, did he just transform into two cats?
What? We'll check that in a
The
sec.
guy in the background who looks knocked the fuck out behind his right arm. Look at him. Look at
Alright,
him.
I'll check it
Look
out.
at his freaking face.
And we got Riv is heading out, I guess. Catch you later, Riv. Captain Rudy, I think, is also go. Oh, you're saying see Captain Rudy. Okay. People call me Captain, but all right, yeah, no. Look at
Sorry,
it's a
I
water.
kinda figured, but-
It's a watermelon drum. And there's fried chicken on the table. It's just everywhere. You can't
The
escape it.
person behind the drums. Look at that guy.
Yeah.
I love AI for its fucking silliness.
Fuck this up and lose to puppets. Why do I gotta do all this shit myself?
Yeah, what?
What the fuck?
Hold on a bit there, Gay. I have a solution. Let me be a little
Oh,
snake for a second here. Let me take the cat boy
Parrot-
Mexican in the
Wait, is that Parrot software?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Don't forget
Hey!
to watch for
Oh
Blizzard.
man.
All right.
Someone who will keep your party alive.
Yo, Nick, get the fuck in here.
I need a few minutes with the cat boy alone, so go ahead and keep Nux from interrupting us.
Whatever, man. Do what you want. That boy is gaped more than the Eurotunnel at this point.
Fuck it. Fuck this place and fuck those goddamn puppets.
Oh no.
I like how it sounded like something was falling, but it was just
but it
yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
falling.
yep.
Explosion. You know what? I don't have time for this shit. Activate the Jew laser. The aquarium is 1000% fucked.
Those fucking YouTube titles, bro. Hassan is 100% fucked. Hassan is 10,000%
Look at
done.
you, Gay. Can't even take over the world properly.
It just had to be you and your puppets.
Where's the end box, man? I'm tired and want to get out of this place.
You're too late. That pirate furry midget Downey got to it first.
Well, you aren't very useful then, are you?
Witness this, bitch. Stay
Oh
dead,
my.
fam.
Well, that was a fever dream, and I'm all out of ketamine. I don't know where or care where the end box is. Fuck the box and fuck the rabbi.
Nice. We've got Renegade in chat saying that the aquarium was his idea. We salute you. That was awesome.
Where is being teleported to?
The highest ranking Wakanda man in the world, and only person who can get me a job in the games industry again.
Oh god, chasing the game industry again, please no, do not. The Dogecoin! What is it? Oh, it's fucking Nexus. It's Elon. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Can we circle back to the fucking picture? I want to read what he wrote under Joe Rogan. My love, you're my everything. Forever yours, XXXOO.
Oh, and Chad is saying this is on Mars. I hadn't even caught that, but I was just thinking desert. But I guess they're on Mars. This is the Mars base.
Yeah. This is great.
Dude's a genius.
Oh my, he got
Wait,
the Xbox.
And
Legally
the Epstein
Xbox.
Yes, X inbox, and he's got the Epstein files there.
Oh
Jeez.
My God. But it didn't even close
I know.
it. I guess it's just that safe. Wait, he got the X and the N. Oh no.
Naya short movie starring Nux as himself. John Baldtone.
Starring this bunch of weird dudes.
Holy shit.
God damn. No. Fitzgerald, Andrew, Hashin, Top Hawk, Iscuri. Those are some great names.
Dude, that's crazy. Crazy.
Froggy tier. Travis Cox.
Alright,
He would have a Patreon member like that.
Of course. Oh, that was amazing.
It was great.
Cinema.
I'll leave you to the outro real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
All right, sounds good. What outro? That you expect too much from me. That was it. Hi. Yeah, that was fun. Fuck off. Anyway, we got Chi here. We added Chi.
What's up, boys?
Ahoy.
Keen, apparently there's an added segment in the full version of this video.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck it. All right. Full video. There's an entire added section. All right. We can check that out later. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think we should watch. I've already seen it. I saw it on Silas's stream with a bunch of other people. But yeah, let's check out his newest stuff if people are interested in that. It's in the credits. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out later. For sure. But yeah, this one is amazing.
I watched Leaf react to it, and that shit is fucking legendary.
Yep, I got that live. It's amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, anyway.
The fucking songs in this one are great.
Yep. Again, he is a master at his craft. All right, I guess we just hit it. I don't know if I'll even upload this, but we'll pretend we will. Ahoy! We got Mumi Plays, Rivanami, and Chiril Chikage here, and we're checking out It's Always Been About the Money at Tectone AI Movie Part 1 by Don P. Bongwater. Let's go. You caught us right at the beginning of React. You like how my avatar is evolved? Are you updating your 3D model? My fucking computer died. Yep. Man, this is using Higgs field AI. Again, it looks like Hollywood is fucking done. Hollywood is fucking done. It's so good.
Not so bad.
Copy that, Frog Team 5. Echo back to Cheeseburger Hill 420. Yankee 6-7. Frog Team 5 in danger, close heading south. Recommend approach east to west. Time to go, gentlemen.
Has it been because of locked?
Most
likely. Wait, hold on. What is that? What is that?
Yeah.
What is
What?
that horrendous scope?
Just AI things, man.
Good eye. I hadn't caught that.
It's
That's a
good enough, I guess.
freaking good pause. Like, so yeah, there's a scope looking right into the bottom of a red dot site or something like that. Like, yeah, it's magnifying something. It's magnifying something, I think.
The small print on the red dot.
That's gonna be one of my favorite scenes. Frogs are here.
Goddamn, that bro's baghead.
Bullfrog 1-1
Wow.
to Egg Base. No good route to Cheeseburger Hill 420. Too many EI. Request alternates exfil point. Bullfrog 1-1, this is Egg Base. Stand by. There's a Mudskipper safe house near your location. Resupply and wait for further orders. Bullfrog 1-1, copy. The advised location was confirmed to have housed the F-Box recently. Let Eggman know it's here.
Time to go, boys. We get to hang out in a mud skipper. Let's go!
Copy that, Bullfrog 1-1, egg base out. Yo, Frog Team 5 confirm the F-Box is in Vietnam. Tell Eggman!
I like how he's on the communication, but says tells someone else to say it.
Yep.
Special frog dude said the F-Box is here.
Finally, I've been waiting to start Vietnam round 2.
Start that pile of shit up, and let's go see what your fucking frogs have been doing all this time. Hey, Tectone! Here's a tablet to see what's going on!
Yeah. I see it.
Wait, why is his voice so deep all of a sudden?
And autism meets.
Wait, what an autism meets?
Good evening and welcome
Retardation
to
and
Fox
autism.
News. Tonight we have a special report on Tectone's invasion in Vietnam, which is now on its 103rd day. The Fat Frogs have
Looking
established
respectfully.
several
Yeah.
bases in
Oh
the
yeah.
region,
Feel that.
causing massive issues for the locals. We now go live to Vietnam with an
I
exclusive interview.
like
with
her
the
cherries
Frog
just
commander.
bopping
Yeah,
nonstop.
Came over here before me.
Just gave her
No,
cherry
actually-
earrings. Fuck it.
To get her done. Woo! These frogs no leave buffet. They go now. They so fat. Only good they do is
They
kill
don't
annoying neighbor for his opium. Fucking frog. Grandpappy always said to shoot them trees that be talking all the time, and he wasn't wrong. I can't keep up with just how unfathomably retarded these fat frogs are. They get the job done, but they strain the sanity in trying to manage. Grandpappy said that he got no chicken tendies in the field, but our Commander Tectone done made sure we get our nuggets. God bless that fucking bald dude. Too bad he's a Genshin player. They steal my egg rolls. Eat my free ride. How little dick supposed to make money? At this rate, Frog Gun gonna eat whole store. Only thing stop him is red hot chili pepper. Make that shit expensive as fuck. Grandpappy said, ain't no problem so big in a 12 gauge and a fifth of whiskey can't make smaller. I'd rather use a 45. It'll put a hole in someone big enough to fuck.
Yeah, this place is a bit of a mess right now. The city seems
These
peaceful
frogs
for the most
act
part,
like
but
they
everyone
never
keeps
invest
saying,
in
"Stay
a
away
locked
from
door."
The jungle as frogs shoot at anything. Get me out of this
The
shit
fucking
hole.
bottle of
Thanks,
Jameson
Jim. You're
just
stuck
sitting
out there
there.
for now. In other news, rabbis in the area are trying to petition the UN to kick out Tectone and the Fat Frogs.
Those rabbis are real fat. You know what? I don't need the news. Throw that shit into the ocean. I got some assholes to kill.
Hey, Jaded Fat, how's it going?
I love this part.
Yep.
Oh. Longwater Entertainment reaching for the sky and hitting the cloud.
Fucking lobsters for money. Always been the same damn game. They say it's for the country, but power just wants to change. So it's always been about the money. You better wake up to it, honey. If you wanna see behind a curve, if you wanna know the real world, if you think
He's gonna turn black.
look closer at the strings, get their dollars, get their cheddar, get their bacon, get their bread up, 'cause it's always been about the money. Because it's always been about the money. Fucking lobsters for money. Stay sound. Feed you hope when you're hungry. Flip you upside down. So it's always been about the money. Don't kid yourself about it.
Burger Hill 6'9".
Oh no.
God damn it. Ketamine hero. That was not an operator!
Huh?
There was an operator! He had a donut necklace! No.
Yep.
Yeah, there!
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, Donut's a recurring character.
Yep.
Because it's always been about the money.
Jeez.
Oh. Lobster steak and eggs, goddamn. He be eating good tonight.
Grandpappy said that you should always wash your balls with the... Shut the fuck up! Where's the command tent? Over yonder.
Over yonder.
Over yonder. What the fuck are you guys doing? We're a little hungry and, well, we decided to dip some of our bullets in pig fat. You know, because we're fighting people that don't like that sort of thing. Carry on.
Also, reminder, it's Vietnam.
Yeah, they're not
Welcome to
Islamists,
Vietnam.
right?
We finally
No.
have something for you
No.
to know. Let me show you.
Remember, the frogs are really
Here's the
retarded.
deal. The SOG
Yep.
frogs found out that
Yeah.
these FTX clowns are keeping the box in some tunnel under the jungle. The problem is, we don't know how to get in.
I mean this genuinely. Who the fuck are the SOG frobs? Also, I hope Nux is here to help with those tunnels.
Nux with the tunnels.
Frogs are a group of surprisingly capable frogs. Donut is in charge of them, and he has them doing good work. Oh, and Nux should be back from Iran right about now.
I mean this genuinely. How the hell are we gonna get in?
Well, Mindset Legal is local, and I know y'all are friends. Maybe he can help.
You know what? And I mean this genuinely. I need some gamer subs.
Legally distinct mindset.
Code Baldy, by the way. Where's Mindset at? I'll go talk to him.
Did you guys bring my car over? Yeah, it's by the gate. The frogs damaged your Gooner van, and Donut had Brandon find a replacement. What?
God damn it.
Yep.
Not the Gooner van.
We're gonna see Brandon. We're gonna see
Come on,
Counselor himself.
I mean this genuinely. What the fuck is this shit box?
Gamer subs! Yeah.
Yep.
Cheeky breaky! Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
Damn, that one motorcycle's dodged. Moodang's bathwater bar. What the fuck?
Fucking lobsters.
Fucking lobsters.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, but right next to it was fucking Moodang's bathwater.
location.
Oh, the golf
Nice bar, bro.
elf.
Doc said you might know a few people to help me with this tunnel bullshit.
Excuse us. How can I help you, Tectone?
We found out the F-box I missed last time is in a tunnel in the jungle, but we don't know how to get in. Donnie said you knew some people.
I know one person who can help you. Leaflet lives near here and knows the jungle very well.
There we go.
Outside of that, there's a massage parlor some of those bad rabbits you're after have been to.
Who the fuck is Leaflet? Also, where's this massage place at?
She's a local connoisseur of all things firearm related, just not the high-end stuff.
Yeah.
She is mainly all about the Temu and Amazon specials.
As far as the massage place, well,
Is that
they're a
more
bit
accurate?
different.
I can't
Sure.
Have you ever been to South Asia before? Yeah,
In this
I was out here
universe, it
trying to
is.
get the F-box the last time, remember? Been to Israel and Germany too since then.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna have fun. I'll text you Leaflet's location and the other place.
Oh, and Nux should be here later.
Bro, the Russian music is fucking top tier. Oh my god, this is okay. It is lore accurate. It's lore accurate.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's just you, Tectone. I'm trying to find an optic for my scar again. The EOTalk 5 tool doesn't have a night vision mode.
What the fuck you talking about? That's a XPS. Doesn't matter.
Again, in her reaction, she lost her fucking mind here. She's like, "That's my gun!" Like, oh, it's just so. It was amazing. She's like,
She
what?
fucking died.
Yep. I like how, like you were saying, lore accurate. Like she was more interested in the gun than what he'd done to her or anything like that. She's like, "Oh, that's my gun."
That's a XPS. Doesn't matter.
And all that
Wait, when did she get younger? Wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know that there are 3 openings that have to activate at once, but I only know where one is. I'd
The
have to go
fucking
with you,
shitty
though, to
cape
show
and
you where in
hat.
the jungle. It's kind of
Yep.
hidden and hard to explain.
That's fair and easier than I thought. Head to Egg Base so we can plan it out. One down, time for a massage. Grandpappy always said, watch out for Asian girls. Sometimes you get a flower, sometimes a stem.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh.
First time, here are some of our options.
And basically, all the writing says certain things. Yeah.
Can't tell. I can't read it.
I was looking for someone that
You'll
helps
know
the
soon
rabbis
enough.
that come through.
Right
Yeah.
this way.
And pay attention to the lyrics here.
Yeah,
the
just
one they
listen
come
to the
see.
song.
Lay down, relax.
The fuck? Bitch has a dick! Who the fuck are these guys?
Oh god! What are showing us? God! Okay! Didn't expect that to show.
Clear it out. This is one of the hideouts for those fake rabbies.
US Army Egg Base.
Nux is here. He's by the command tent.
Guess you found out what a ladyboy is. I heard about your little adventure there.
You know, if you'd have waited for me to meet you at Mindset's bar, this wouldn't have happened. I know where the other 2 locations are.
You know what? Fuck you, Nux. Let's go talk to Donut and Leaflet in the command tent. We need a plan.
Leaflet.
How was Aaron? Fun. Got Khomeini with a single bagel.
God
All right,
damn.
let's plan this thing out. The entry location I know is in the jungle
Love the WH2000
and hard
with
to
the
reach
Coke
with
scope.
lots of
Yep.
assholes as guardians.
And I know one is in Hanoi, and the other one an island in the ocean just off the coast. Should be easier.
All right, here's what we'll do.
They're attacking Cheeseburger Hill 420.
What?
We only have Cheeseburger Hill 69 and 420. There's no in between.
And his SKS told me life
They just
ain't
walking
fair, but
past
it's a
him.
hairy
What?
asshole waiting to get fucked. Ain't no black ride, no queer parade, no welfare bitch so loud that a 12-gauge buckshot and a jug of shine can't shut 'em up for good. He'd squint through the smoke and say the feds are coming for your dick. Fluoride shrinking balls, chemtrails turning frogs into trannies quick. Hide your guns, your sister, you're still in the holler deep. When the black choppers drop, unload both barrels. Grandpappy was always right. Grandpappy was always right. Goddamn right, he was always right. Through the woke shit storm and the government blight, he'd spit, he'd cuss, he'd load inside. Grandpappy was always right. Grandpappy said these city sluts got more cocks than a rooster coop. Grab one meaner and a rattlesnake with PMS. You ride your raw and shoot the ATF when they bust the door. If she gripes about your hunting, you drinking your rebel flag on the wall. Backhand her quiet and growl, oh bitch hush, Grandpappy's always right.
I love the duplicating of them as soon as they fall.
They'll tax your ammo, your farts, your freedom if you don't draw the line. A rusty AK drum bag and a billy full of white lightning fire. Since I'm running home to mommy crying. Grandpappy was always right. Grandpappy was always right. Hell yes, he was always right. Ain't no libtard trap or migrant whore that laden liquor can't smite. From the swamp to the trailer park fight. Grandpappy was always right. Now Grandpappy's pushing daisies with his Winchester on his chest. But every slug I chamber, every pull from the jug, I hear his rash. Son, the world's gone to hell in a handbasket lined with rainbow flags. Keep your powder dry, your hate hot, your trigger finger itchy. I was always right, you inbred son. Grandpappy warned the ends here with 5G frying your nuts and legals raping the land. FEMA camps waiting, one world order slapping chips in your hand. So bury your gold, rig claymores round, a steel stock, beans and double off. When the zombies or journeys come knocking, remember the gospel I taught. Grandpappy was always, Grandpappy was always right. Motherfucker always right. Through the apocalypse of crime, the socialist night it called every shot on every fire. Grandpappy was always right.
I think Grandpappy may have actually been right, just saying.
He was always right.
Yeah, I just don't know how you came to that conclusion, probably.
Hyrule, you should cover that song. You got the accent
Honestly,
for it, man.
I was thinking about it because it does touch the southern part of my soul. By the way, he has that song on his Suno. If you guys want to listen to it,
Nice. Oh my
listen to that shit
goodness.
like once a day.
No, it's nice. No, that is one fun thing from this whole scene is people are also just creating. So yeah, there's a bunch of crazy videos and stuff, but like people are also just creating good music. Like there's been plenty of music I've listened to while I'm doing other stuff. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool.
Currently, my favorite one is probably "Call Me Nazi, Fascist."
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, Skybrow's stuff itself is good, and yeah, then we got all that. And exactly. Oh, I'm tired. I'm fading for sure.
God damn.
You got another 15 hours to go, man.
Oh my goodness! No, how?
Gotta beat those 24, bro.
If I'm shut up, I still can't. Oh man, I'm gonna have to someday, right? But it's gonna have to be it's gonna have to be intentional. I'm not starting my 24-hour stream at like 9:30 at night. Like that's not happening. I'm starting that at dawn. I wake up, I stream.
I took like a 2-hour power nap before mine. It was after a day's work, so it was exceptionally hard too.
Jeez. And okay, since I have you here, I gotta ask, did you really take like, what was it, 130 shots of alcohol too?
103, yes.
103?
Yes.
Okay. And
I do that very rarely though, so yeah, it's not like I have alcohol issues.
And
I'm glad you're still alive, dude. What the fuck?
That sounds like something an alcoholic would say.
Oh, wait. An alcoholic drinks every week. I drink every 3 months.
Okay, that's pretty good. And what do you call someone who drinks every day? Just out of curiosity, asking for a friend.
A casual.
Okay.
A pirate.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, no, that's insane. Like, and was this like pure unadulterated alcohol you're drinking, like spirits?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, I figured.
I mixed it.
Okay.
I was very open with it. Was mixed. It wasn't pure vodka. It was half and half, and it was a 17%.
All right.
The alcohol itself.
Wait,
17 and
what?
Yeah, the
What?
second bottle was 24.
How
So,
What fucking gay shit are you drinking? Oh, I can handle my alcohol. Oh, it was 14 and 24% or whatever. What the fuck?
24 and 17, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's such a big difference.
Well, I mean,
IPAs.
it was still a pretty big bottle. I mean, bottles. So yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just.
If you were drinking fucking 80 proof, you would have
Yeah.
died.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not insane. What? What? I know.
That's what I thought. when I
People be
first seen
thinking
it.
weird ass shit. Yeah.
All right. Well, good. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Let's see if anyone's online to raid. Unofficially, of course. There's really no one on. Jeez. Oh, Mavluck. Mavluck. I guess we're heading over to Mavluck. That's literally the only person online. So I mean, I beggars can't be choosers. No, I'm just kidding. I like Mavluck. Anyway, I guess we're going over to Mavluck. What the fuck's he doing?
Do in the meantime.
Stuff.
Unemployment stream. What the fuck is that title? Skyrim. All right. All right, thank you for watching. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Mavluck, yeah, chat's on it. Mavluck. He's cute. All right, I'll take your word for it. But I'll drop that link. You guys can go over there. Tell him, Keen Pirate Raid or something to that effect. Yep. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'll probably be back tomorrow. No guarantees. Again, everything's kind of up in the air till I get my computer back. But yep, I'll probably be back. Unemployed stream, perfect for you. All right, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone in chat. Thanks for hanging out, everyone in the impromptu collab. Again, that's our current survivors are Moomy Plays, as you can see there, Rivenami, and the one without the name is Chiril Chikage. Yep, check those guys out as well. Yeah, have a good one. I will drop that link. Go say hi. Go say hi. Good night, everybody. Peace.
Bye bye.
Night, guys.
Heave away, me hearties, heave never
All right.
bend.
Peace.
For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried righteous